This one matter, my lords, for preliminary hearing. There's urgency is that, my lords, the petitioner is a senior citizen, my lords. Allotment of land by Muda was made in her favor, my lords, only because there was due of 50 rupees. They are not executing the sale deed, my lords.
No, fresh matter.
Preliminary
B
matter,
group,
my
sir,
lords.
B group. B.
My lords, a date on Monday, my lords.
Yes.
My lord, the preliminary B group matter, my lords, regarding bifurcation of Kata.
Put it.
It hadn't been posted. Kindly a date may be given, my lords. Tuesday.
Yeah, Tuesday.
Tuesday, my lord.
Yes, next week. Yes.
For page wise adjournment, list number 1, page number 1, serial number 1 to 3. Page number 2, serial number 4 to 10.
That's serial number 8, my lord. Petitioner wants to engage some other counsel. I'll be there in a week's time, my lord.
Is it wife petition or husband?
Wife petition.
You argue that the respondent is served?
MC ಎಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಂಡೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಫೈಲ್ ಎಲ್ಲ.
Yes. But the request of counsel for the petitioner leaves this matter of 2 weeks.
Interim order grant.
Interim order granted earlier is extended till next date of
Publish.
Page number 3, serial number 11 to 18.
Serial number 15, my lord. Filing is more for withdrawal with liberty to file a fresh.
Why fresh?
Please. Because as per the direction of this honorable court, there is two petitions, my lord.
Huh?
Two petitions, one was MC matters and one was a GNWC. Both the petitioners and the only one petition.
Are you restrict to one? You restrict the prior for one. Why do you want to withdraw that?
With liberty to file a fresh petition.
Wait. When the matter is called, let us see. Let us see the file. Wait when the matter is.
Serial number 14, man.
Serial number
14, man.
14.
Settlement, I have informed other side also, settlement act. 2 weeks time may be given.
At the request of parties, leave this matter of 2 weeks.
Correct.
Page,
Serial number 12.
Yes.
2 week adjournments.
Why?
My senior went to out of state.
At the request of counsel for the petitioner, leaves this matter next week. Yes.
page number 4, serial number 19 to 23. Page number 5.
Serial number 21, my lords. My lords, we have filed an application under Order 5, Rule 20 for the substituted services.
20?
Order 5, Rule 20.
Serial number is?
21, my lord, 21.
What do you want?
We have filed an application under Order 5, Rule 20. For the substituted services.
Wait. When the matter is called, which? Yes.
Page number 5, serial number 24 to 28. Page number 6, serial number 29 to 31. Page number 7, serial number 32 to 34. Page number 8, serial number 35. Page number 9, serial number 36 to 38. Page number 12, serial number 39 to 42. Page number 13, serial number 43 to 46. Page number 14, serial number 47 to 50.
My lords, serial number 48, I appear for the petitioners in seeking an adjournment of 3 weeks to seek instructions from the parties, my lord.
What is that instruction?
It's a 2017 matter. My lords, we're not able to locate some of the numbers of the parties on how to proceed with the matter.
What is that issues involved in this matter?
In this matter, it's about lease of a shop by the Channapatna Municipal Corporation, my lord. They were claiming in 2017, they issued notice claiming.
If that lease period is over, let us see when the matter is.
The lease period is not over yet, my lords. It was granted in 2015 for a period of 12 years, my lord. So we are yet to contact the parties because on the last date, 3 matters were delinked from this. 3 connected matters were delinked because the parties had continued or started paying the increased rent. So I would kindly seek 3 weeks time to contact the other parties and.
No, by next week you do it. Otherwise, if party is not interested, we will dismiss it.
2 weeks, my lord.
Not 2 weeks, madam.
18th, kindly, my lords, 18th.
Not 18, 15th. Yes, leave this matter on
15th.
15th, yes.
Grateful.
Serial number 47, my lords. 2 weeks
Yeah.
adjournment may be kindly granted. We have applied for the certified copies in the OS and for the judgment copy. It's an old document for the year 2008. If you can, 2
You are
weeks
appearing
time
for?
to be- We are for the petitioners.
At the request of petitioner, leaves this matter next week.
Page number 15, serial number 51 to 56.
My lord, serial number 50, when appearing for petition, my lords, closed for 2 weeks time, my lords, counsel on record is not yet.
Appearing for petition.
Petitioner,
Yes, at the request of counsel for the petitioner, please this matter of 2 weeks.
Much ob-
Serial number 56, please.
Hmm.
I have sent for a very short accommodation.
You are appearing for respondent. Yes, at the request of counsel for the respondent number 1 next week.
Next week.
Yes,
Still number 55, madam. And the petitioner in this case, 1 week time, madam. Sin is not well.
55.
Madam. And the petitioner in this case.
At the request of counsel for the petitioner, leave this matter next week.
Much.
Page number 16, serial number 57 to 62.
Serial number 62, my lord, I am for petitioner.
Hmm.
Kindly extend, kindly praise for 2 weeks' time, my lord.
What is this matter, mister?
I'm proxy counsel, my lord. It seems senior counsel, he has some death in his,
No, that
he
is
has
government
gone out of station.
election.
Yes, madam.
Let us see when the matter is reached. If it is become infructuous, we'll see. Yes.
My lord, I have to go to
Yes.
trial court, my lord.
Yes.
I
you attend
humbly
your
pray
work.
for 2 weeks, my lord.
No, you attend your work, mister. We'll see. If there is any difficulties, then we'll urgent.
Page number 17, serial number 63 to 68.
64.
Hmm.
I represent the petitioner. I pray that this may kindly be taken on 11th.
At the request of counsel for the petitioner, leave this matter next week.
and 11th date.
Next week it will come. Yes.
Page number 18, serial number 69 to 75. Page number 19, serial number 76.
71, man.
Hmm.
May be permitted to withdraw the petition, ma'am.
Yes, learned counsel for the petitioner has filed a memo seeking leave of this court to withdraw this petition as petition become infructuous. Memo dated 4/7/2024 is taken on record. The above writ petition is dismissed and become infructuous.
Serial number 75.
70?
We are 75.
Hmm.
We are petitioners.
Hmm.
Kindly pray for 1 week time.
Why? At
Senior
the
is not
request
keeping
of
well.
counsel for the petitioner next week.
My lord, serial number 76, my lords.
Hmm.
And for the petitioner, I have filed my wakalat today, my lords. It may be taken after next week, my lords.
You have filed an wakalat.
I have filed wakalat today.
Who has filed wakalat?
CM Nagbush. His name will be shown.
Now, for the petitioner,
Petitioner.
Shiv Prakash is retired from the case.
We've received NOC from.
Yes, yes. Office is directed to delete the name of M. Shiv Prakash for petitioner. Show the name of Nagbhushan, counsel for petitioner. Yes.
List number 1 for dismissal, serial number 1, Shankar HC for petitioner, H. Devendrappa. Serial number 1, Shankar HC.
When the matter is called on 2/7/2024, none appear for the petitioner. Directed to be posted on 4/7/2024 at the top of the list under the caption for dismissal. Even today, when the matter is posted for dismissal, none appear for the petitioner. It appears that petitioner is not interested in prosecuting the case. Dismiss for non-prosecution.
Admission matter, serial number 2, Rupa KR for petitioner, Jagadish JR.
Here for respondent, my lord. Kindly adjourn the matter for 2 weeks. my lord. We will file an objection.
On filing of the statement of objection, then who is that? Rupaya? Hmm, good. None appear for the petitioner. At the request of counsel for the respondent, leave this matter of 4 weeks. Yes.
Serial number 3, Vikas M for petitioner, Mudukana Gowda R Patil. Serial number 3, Vikas M.
Also,
Serial number 4, Y.K. Narayana Sharma for petitioner, Shashidhar K.N.
For petitioner.
Yes.
After hearing, the Sama Court has asked me to produce a document to show that the petitioner is having the facility of work from home, that I have produced along with the memo. To show that the company has issued the letter saying that she is having the facility of work from home. Because the wife is working, petitioner is working at Mysuru, is residing in Mysuru. And the petitioner, respondent has filed a petition in Tumkuru. Hence I sought for transfer of the case from Tumkuru to Mysuru.
Mysore.
Mysuru.
Now that
But
wife is working where?
wife is working, company is in Bangalore, but she is having the facility of work from home.
Even if it is Bangalore also, Tumkur it's difficult. Yes,
Yes,
where is the other?
He said that let it come to Bangalore, but it is difficult. Even he is not working in the Tumkur, he is working in Hassan.
Hassan.
Anyhow, he has to travel. Now she is having a.
Where is him? Getting?
Not come. Last occasion also he has not come.
Not as, not.
Last occasion, last year in date also he has not come. Earlier he had come.
Yes, Passover. Passover.
Serial number 5, Kanta Rajappa MG for petitioner,
Here for petition,
Hmm.
wife petition, my lord. Childcare to Chitradurga, transfer petition. The MC 120/22, the husband filed a divorce petition, my lord. He
sir, served unrepresented, sir.
Yes.
already wife filed 5 CMS pending in the Chitradurga criminal court, my lord.
No, husband has filed dissolution of marriage.
Resolution of marriage.
But if I
Childcare,
where is that?
page number 7, my lord.
No, that case
Childcare.
filed by that wife.
Wife, the page number 9, my lord, the petition, our petition
ಅಲ್ರಿ ಅದ್ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ರೀ ವೈಫ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋ ಕೇಸ್
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ 5 ಫೈಲ್ ಇದಾವೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು ನೀವ್ ಹೇಳ್ರಿ ಯಾವ ಕೇಸ್ಗಳು
Case number
ನಾನು
ಮೇಲೆ.
ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಓದ್ಲಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕೇಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ಗಳಾದ ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಮಿಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 139/22, ಜಡ್ಜ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಸಿಸಿ ನಂಬರ್
Criminal miscellaneous.
602/12,
ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಮಿಸ್ಸೆಲೇನಿಯಸ್
139/12,
139/12
and
for what?
criminal miscellaneous 602/15 and 389/18, 170/19, 354/20, 151/21.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ
Are
ಫೈಲ್
pending
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
in Chitradurga court. Chitradurga court is
Why
pending.
you have filed so many criminal miscellaneous
Recoveries, maintenance, my lord,
maintenance?
125.
Some of them has disposed of.
Pending, my lord.
ಯಾವ್ದಾವ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ?
139/12 is disposed of, main case, my lord. Another case is recovery, my lord.
Yes.
All are pending in the Chitradurga.
ಯಾವ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ?
Chitradurga. First additional JMFC Chitradurga. The respondent is appeared and
Where is that husband residing?
husband residing at Naiknati, Gaudigere village, Naiknati Obli, Chalkere Taluk.
ನೀವು ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದಲ್ಲಿ ಚಿತ್ರದುರ್ಗ.
Chitradurga, my lord. Our Chalkere file, my lord.
ಎಷ್ಟು ದೂರ ಇದೆ ಚಿತ್ರದುರ್ಗ ಚಳ್ಕೆರೆ?
50 kilometers, my lord.
50. What is the difficulty for you to go to the?
One male child was
What is that age?
11 years, my lord. Custody of the petitioner, my lord. No income, my lord. No source of income, my lord.
Who is there with the petitioner?
Housewife, my lord.
No, you are residing with whom?
Parents house, parents.
ತಂದೆ ಇದ್ದಾರಾ?
ಹಾ.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಏಜ್?
33 years, 36 years.
ನಿಮ್ ತಂದೆಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ವಯಸ್ಸು?
ತಂದೆಗೆ aged parents.
ಗಂಡ್ ಮಕ್ಳು ಇದ್ದಾರಾ? ನಿಮ್ ಬ್ರದರ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ದೇರ್?
No, my lord. Only
so and so learned counsel appearing for petitioner wife has contended that after that matrimonial dispute, she is residing with their parents. She has filed criminal miscellaneous 602 of 2015 389 of 2018, 170 of 2019, criminal miscellaneous 354 of 220, criminal miscellaneous 151 of 2021 before first additional civil judge JMFC Chitradurga for maintenance. In that case, respondent husband is appearing and prosecuting the case. Respondent has filed MC number 120 of 2022 before senior civil judge JMFC Chalkere for dissolution of marriage. Petitioner residing with her age-old parents with 11 years old son. There is no other male members with the petition accompanying with the petitioner to come to Chalkere to prosecute the case. Therefore, he sought for allowing that civil petition. Respondent served unrepresented. Petitioner is a wife of respondent. Their marriage was solemnized. Yavatri,
Date illa, love marriage ಮೇಲೆ.
date ಏನಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Hmm.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ with ವರ್ಷ.
Yes, petitioner is the wife of the respondent. After the matrimonial dispute, petitioner residing with her parents. His father is aged about 70 years. She is residing with her 11 years old son. And she has also filed a criminal miscellaneous. She has also filed a maintenance petition in Chitradurga. It is difficult for her to come to Chalkere for prosecuting the case. There is no male members except that age-old father to accompany her to come to Chalkere for prosecuting the case. Therefore, in view of that inconvenience made out by the petitioner, considering the judgment of this court, civil petition is allowed. MC number 120 of 2022, pending in the file of senior civil judge JMFC Chalkere, is withdrawn. Same is transferred to Municipal Judge Family Court Chitradurga.
Serial number 6, Harsha HM for petitioner.
For petitioner.
Hmm.
Petition is filed seeking transfer of MC petition pending on the file of first edition of Principal Judge Family Court Bangalore to Senior Civil Judge on JMFC Shira.
Hmm.
The respondent filed a petition seeking under section 9, that is for conjugal rights.
Hmm.
First of all, the petitioner here is not the wife of the respondent as alleged by the respondent.
Hmm.
Because she is the wife of one Ajit Kumar as per Annexure C or on page number 16. Their marriage was solemnized on 4/3/2022.
Petitioner is not a wife of that.
No, sir, no, your lordship.
Hmm.
But he is making allegation that petitioner is the wife of the respondent.
Hmm.
There is no document.
Hmm.
After that, after the marriage, the petitioner was kidnapped by the respondent, as the case was pending.
Hmm.
As per Annexure D, page number 17, your lordship.
Who has filed the case?
Petitioner. Petitioner was kidnapped by respondent in Shira.
Hmm.
The petitioner is residing in Shira along with her husband.
Now that criminal case is pending where?
That is, police have already filed charge sheet.
Yelle?
In
Case
Shira,
el pending ಇದೆ ರೀ.
Page number 17, sir, D, Annexure D.
ಆಯ್ತು ರೀ, ಕೇಸ್ ಎಲ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ?
Bail release ಆಗಿ ಇವಾಗ that case is pending.
ಆಯ್ತು ರೀ, ನಾನು ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದೀನಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ. ಯಾವ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ ರೀ?
Place ಯಾವ
Place ಶಿರಾದಲ್ಲಿ, sir.
ಸಿರಾದಲ್ಲಿ.
ಹಾ.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಲ್ ಜಡ್ಜ್ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಡಿವಿಷನ್?
Yes, your lordship. Principal Civil Judge, Senior Division and CJ. Now it has been committed to Sessions Court, Tumkur.
ತುಮಕೂರು.
ಹಾ.
CC ನಂಬರ್?
ಅದು ನಂಗೆ, I'm not, because party has not received any summons. from the court.
ತುಮಕೂರಲ್ಲಿ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Sir.
ಸೆಷನ್ ಜಡ್ಜ್ ತುಮಕೂರು.
There is a matter, but she has already appeared. After that, she did not appear due to the threat of the.
Now that husband is doing what here?
Respondent is residing in.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದಾರ್ರಿ?
Yeah, but he did not appear in the said case in Bangalore. Till today, did not appear. There is no representation for respondent even before the trial court.
Now that wife ಯಾರ ಜೊತೆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Wife is her husband Ajit Kumar. She is never a wife of the respondent. They are colleagues working, both are architecture by profession.
No, that Ajit Kumar
Ajit Kumar is the wife, husband.
No, Ajit Kumar work ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದಾರಾ?
Both are residing in Shira, Swami.
ಶಿರಾ ಏನ್ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಶಿರಾದಲ್ಲಿ?
Shiradinda, it is her native town. It is the native town of the petitioner.
ಅಲ್ರಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಶಿರಾದಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ?
He is an auditor.
ಶಿರಾದಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. He is working Shira, not in Bangalore.
Not in Bangalore, sir. Both are in Shira only.
ಶಿರಾ. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಮಕ್ಳಿದ್ಯಾ?
Illa, Swami, not yet. Due to this, all this, they are afraid, they are, both are residing jointly and she is alone, won't go anywhere.
Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that petitioner is a wife of, what is his name of your husband?
Ajit Kumar.
Ajit Kumar.
As
And
per
she is not
Annexure
a wife of the respondent. Respondent has filed false case before Family Court Bangalore in MC number 1727 of 2022 for restitution of conjugal right. In fact, petitioner has filed a criminal case against that respondent. What are that offense? Offense ಏನ್ರಿ? FIR ಅಲ್ಲಿ
2641 of 23, sir. Annexure D,
Annexure D.
page number 17, sir.
Offense under section 114, 354, 506, 366, 34 of IPC. Which is the provision for kidnap? Kidnap ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಿ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
TC number
354.
TC number.
ಅಲ್ರಿ ಯಾವ ಅಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಿಡ್ನಾಪ್ ಬರುತ್ತ್ರಿ?
ಅದು 366, Swami.
366 ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ?
Annexure F, page number 23.
ಆಯ್ತು. The case
360,
filed in a
354.
criminal case in Sira police station for offense under so and so. Since petitioner is residing in Shira with her husband, it is difficult for her to come to Bangalore to prosecute the case. Respondent is served unrepresented. The case of the petitioner that she is wife of one Sri so and so. Respondent herein has filed in a false case in MC number 1727 of 2022 for restitution of conjugal right. Specific case of the petitioner that she is not wife of the respondent. And she has also filed a criminal case against that respondent in Shira police station for offense so and so under IPC. Since he is resident of Shira, it is difficult for her to come to Bangalore to prosecute the case. Shira to Bangalore ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
Is more than 100, sir.
It is
Around 120 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
more than 120 kilometers. Considering that inconvenience made out by the petitioner, the judgment ಬೇಡ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ. Inconvenience by the petitioner, the civil petition required to be allowed. Accordingly, civil petition is allowed. MC number 1723 of 2022 pending in the file of first additional principal judge family court is withdrawn. Same is transferred to senior civil judge Shira.
Serial number 7, Amrutesh NP for petitioner, G. Balakrishna Shastri.
For the
Yes.
respondent, my lords.
None appear for the petitioner. Please this matter next week.
Please.
Serial number 8, adjourn. Serial number 9, Patel D. Karegowda for petitioner. Serial number 9.
Respondent is served.
Appear for, appear for petitioner, my lord. My
Yes.
lord, petition become infractious, my lord.
Why?
Petition become.
Yeah, MC petition dispose aita.
Sir Harish, video clarity la.
Learned counsel for the petitioner appear through VC submits that.
My lord,
MC is disposed of, mister. Submit
come
that.
and submit.
Civil petition is become infructuous. Permission to withdraw this petition. To that effect, he will file a memo in that registry. Submission of counsel for the petitioner is accepted, taken on record. The above civil petition is dismissed and become infructuous.
Serial number 10, Venkatesh Soma Reddy for petitioner.
Hearing for the petitioner.
Harish NR.
Here is a transfer of MC case pending on the file of senior civil judge Mudigere to family court Mysore.
Yes.
Petitioner is residing with the parents in Mysore, which is at the distance of 180 kilometers.
No, petitioner is residing in Mysore
Please.
with parents.
Yes,
What is that husband doing in Chikmagalur?
husband is working as constable in
Constable.
Mandya, KRPT.
Hmm?
Mandya. Both are not residing at Chikmagalur.
Then why he has filed in Chikmagalur? What is that place, Chikmagalur? Is it his residence?
Yes, Mudigere.
Whose
Husband,
husband is Chikmagalur, but he is working in
Mandya.
Mandya.
Yes.
After that marriage, which was their matrimonial home?
Chikmagalur.
Chikmagalur. She was there in the Chikmagalur. At that time, he was working in Chikmagalur or Mandya?
No, Mandya.
Mandya one. Yes. That parents are there in Chikmagalur. Husband.
Yes, husband's parents are residing.
Your parents in Mysore?
Mysore.
Mysore city or what is that your father is doing, mister?
Kuvempu Nagar, Mysore.
No, what is he doing?
She's working.
She is working.
Yeah.
Mysore. What is that parents are doing in the Mysore?
No instructions.
No, is she residing with that parent or she is alone
No,
she's
residing with parents.
parents? Then they should have done something. Yes. What is the distance between Mysore and
180 kilometers.
Huh?
180 kilometers.
180 kilometers.
Please.
Any issue? Maklidava?
Makli.
Makla?
No.
Yes. ನೀವು ಯಾವ್ದಾರ ಕೇಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
No, Manoj. This is for dissolution of marriage filed by the husband.
You have not filed case for any maintenance and all?
No.
Yes. Learned counsel appearing for the petitioner contended that after the matrimonial dispute, she is residing with her parents in Mysore. Respondent husband has filed MC number 22 of 2022 before senior civil judge JMFC Mudigere for dissolution of the marriage. From Mysore to Mudigere, it is about 180 kilometers. It is difficult for the petitioner to travel from Mysore to Chikmagalur to prosecute the case. And he further contended that even husband is not residing in Mudigere. He is working as a constable in Mandya. hence is sought for allowing the civil petition. Respondent is served unrepresented. Petitioner is a wife of respondent. Their marriage was solemnized on 6/2/2022. After the matrimonial dispute, petitioner residing with their parents in Mysore. The respondent is working as a constable in Mandya, has filed an MC number 22 of 2022 before Senior Civil Judge JMFC at Mudgere for dissolution of marriage. From Mudgere to Mysore, it's about 180 kilometers. It is inconvenience for the petitioner to travel to Mudgere for prosecuting the case. Even respondent husband is also working in Mandya. In view of that inconvenience made out by the petitioner and considering the judgment of this court, civil petition required to be allowed. CP is allowed. MC number 22/2022 pending in the file of Senior Civil Judge JMFC Mudgere is withdrawn. Same is transferred to Family Court, Mysore.
Serial number 11, Gautam M for petitioner, Shivakumar V.
Here for the petition, my lord.
Appearing for the respondent, my lord. Objections are ready and it's informed to the petitioner. And there is a chance for settlement and the petitioner is well aware of it.
Ready, my lord.
Yes,
Request
what
for-
you want now?
Refer the matter for mediation.
Mediation, my lord.
Where is that parties are residing?
Both at Dodda Barapura.
We'll refer to Bangalore, the Karnataka Mediation Center, Bangalore.
I'll take instructions from senior. He can
Why?
give the-
Dodbalapura to Bangalore, it is not far. You can come to Bangalore. Yes,
Much obliged.
request of the parties. Refer this matter to Karnataka Mediation Center at Bangalore. When will you appear? Date you want? Parties are directed to be appear before Karnataka Mediation Center at Bangalore on 20th July.
Much
Yes.
obliged.
Much obliged, my lord.
Number 12, adjourned. Serial number 13, Subhash R for petitioner, Shashwat S Prakash.
Appearing for the petitioner, my lord.
Respondents, my lord.
Civil petition is filed seeking transfer of MC petition for MC
You are
petition
appearing for
I appear for the respondents, my lords.
serial number estida?
13. my lord.
13, my lords.
13. Yes.
My lord, the civil petition is filed seeking
Hmm.
transfer of MC petition filed by the husband
Hmm.
to Raichur, my lord, where I filed miscellaneous petition for maintenance
Hmm.
and domestic violence.
Hmm.
The grounds I have relied upon is I have to travel a distance of 550 to 600
Which is
kilometers.
your case?
My lord, I have filed a miscellaneous petition in Raichur, my lord.
283 of 23
Please, my lord.
for maintenance.
Yes, my lord.
Yes. What is the stage? There your husband is appearing.
Yes, my lord.
What is that case filed by that husband?
For dissolution of marriage.
Which is that
MC 89 of 2023, my lord.
At page number 22.
89 of 2022 Rural District, Bangalore for dissolution of marriage.
Please, my lords.
What is that husband doing in Bangalore?
Lords, I'm an employee, my lords,
You are working here.
working here.
What is that wife doing in Raichur, Mr.
She is residing with the parents.
Parents? What is that age of father?
But not sure about the current particular age. He may be like around 55 to 60.
Yes. Yes, Mr.
My lords, I have no objections in,
Transferring the case. No, it's a consent or you want an order on merit?
no, my lords, it's a consent. I have filed a memo, my lords, on 1/7 stating that I have no objections to.
Objection, yes. This civil petition is filed by the wife seeking transfer of MC number 89 of 2023 pending in file of Senior Civil Judge
Anekal.
JMFC Anekal on the ground that she is residing in Raichur along with her parents. It is difficult for her to travel from Raichur to Bangalore, and she has also filed a criminal miscellaneous number 283 of 2023 for maintenance before Family Court Raichur. The Net Council appearing for the respondent has filed a memo stating that respondent has no objection for transferring the case. In view of the above, the civil petition is allowed. MC number
89 of 2023.
89 of 2023, pending on the file of Senior Civil Judge JMFC Hanekal, is withdrawn, transferred to Family Court Raichur.
Please, my lords.
Please.
Serial number 14 adjourned. Serial number 15 Akash B. Shetty for petitioner. Sharath Gowda GB.
Same for the petition, my lords. Kindly admit me to withdraw the petition.
ಯಾಕೆ withdraw ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂತ ಇದೀರಿ? ಎರಡು ಹಾಕಿದೀನಿ.
House.
Yes, Learned Council for the petitioner has filed a memo seeking leave of this court to withdraw this civil petition with liberty to file a fresh petition. Memo dated 4/7/2024 is taken on record. The above civil petition is dismissed as withdrawn with liberty to file a fresh.
Serial number 16 Rajana BC for petitioner. Ranjan Kumar K.
Petition.
Yes.
My lord, petition is filed a transfer petition from Nelamangala to Dodballapura. My lord. So domestic violence petitions are pending before the two petitions pending before this. JMFC at Dodballapura, my lord. So the petition is having is a small child, 5 years, about 5 years, the child is school going child is. So that is the reason I filed a petition. Moreover, I'm ready to go with the lead the happy married life, my lord.
Husband has filed a petition for what?
Yes, my lord. Divorce.
Divorce, my lords.
Divorce petition.
Divorce petition.
He is a resident of
Kacholi here only, my lord.
Jurisdiction of.
He is working here.
Yes, my lords. He is a
Biddi,
teacher.
Biddi,
Huh?
government high school, Biddi teacher, as a
Teacher,
science
my
teacher.
lords.
Who?
Husband.
Husband. And the wife.
ಮತ್ತೇನು ರಿಟೈರ್ಡ್ BSNL ಅಂತ ಏನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಏನದು?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರ ತಂದೆ ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಹಂಗಾಗಿ
He is working here.
Yes,
Here
my
only.
lords.
Teacher.
Now, the wife is residing at Dodballapura, my lords. And she is traveling from Dodballapura to Hoskote for her work, my lords. And they have produced the one
No.
evening college.
What is she doing in Hoskote?
no, she is working.
Working.
She is sorry, my lord. She is
Working, my lords.
student of degree college.
Degree
final year
college student.
He
And
is
the student.
Studying.
My lord, please look at page number 79, my lords. It's a evening college, my lords.
Yes, my lord.
It's a BA course. She is a BE graduate, my lords.
My lord, she has come incomplete.
ಆಯ್ತು ರೀ, wait.
She is a BE.
ಒಂದ್ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮುಗಿಯೋ ತನಕ
Please,
ಕೇಳಿ.
please.
ಇಬ್ರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಯಾರು
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ.
She is a BE graduate, my lords. And this is a evening college, my lords, BA. And this was, the admission is from 2021 to 2024, my lords. The academic year is over, my lords. Now she is working in Hoskote, my lords. It's 54 kilometers.
Where is that? What is that to show that she is working in Hoskote?
I'll produce the documents.
ಪ್ರತಿ ಸಾರಿ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿನೂ ಸೀಮಿಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅದೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ
No, no,
2 ಲಕ್ಷ
I-
ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ 2 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ 13 ಇದನ್ನ 7.5% ಇದಾಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಸೊ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಇದಾಗಿದೆ 2 lakhs ವರ್ಗು ಮೇಂಟೆನೆನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು 2 ವರ್ಷ.
Justification on your request only it is urgent, Mr.
To seek instructions, I have like.
ಅಲ್ಲಿನೂ ಅದೇ ತರ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ದೊಡ್ಡಬಳ್ಳಾಪುರದ.
Now that there is a stay order is there.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್.
Yes. At the
2
request,
ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಮೇಂಟೆನೆನ್ಸ್ 7,000 ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅದು ಕೋಟ್ಯಾಂತರ ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಆಸ್ತಿ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಅದು different case you
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್
prosecute.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಆದ್ರೂ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಒಂದಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ಡ್ರಾಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿನೂ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
At the request of counsel for the respondent, as a last chance, leaves this matter after 2 weeks. Interim order granted earlier is extended till next date of hearing.
Serial number 17 BM Siddhappa for petitioner. Nandish Gowda GB.
The petitioner before our lordship is the wife seeking transfer from Bhadravati to Alalkere. Before going to the merits of the case, my lord, distance is only about 60 kilometers from Alalkere to Bhadravati. My lord, no issues. And she's under treatment, my lord. She is under constant medical treatment. She's daily, my lord. She has to go to, my lord, the Shumoga after crossing the Bhadravati only, my lord. When such being the cases, my lord.
Where she is residing?
Holalkere.
Holalkere.
She is frequently traveling Holalkere to Shumoga, my lord, for her treatment. Let the matter be referred to mediation, my lord. My client willing to settle this matter.
They will refer the Chitradurga district
Agbo.
mediation center. You are filed in a suit for what? Petition for what?
Divorce.
13(1)(1)(a), 1(b), my lord. Desertion and cruelty, my lord.
Desertion and
Out.
cruelty. Has she filed any case for maintenance? She has not filed.
She has not filed.
Yes. At the request of the parties, refer this matter to Chitradurga District Court Mediation Center. ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹೋಗ್ತೀರಾ?
Any date, my lord, I will inform you.
Yes, because he is residing in Holalkere in the Chitradurga. What is the distance?
30 kilometers.
Then she can go there. On 20th.
Sorry.
Yes, on 20th July.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
Entry order. Entry order.
Interim order granted earlier is extended till next date of it.
Serial number 18, Mahesh CM.
Hearing for the petitioner. It's the wife petition. Lord, I'm requesting Lord to kindly see Annex C at page number 17. This petition has been filed by the wife before the family court Bangalore for dissolution of the marriage under section 13 subclause 1 subclause 8. After filing of this petition, the respondent herein, the husband, has filed the same petition before the Chikbalapura court under the same provision. That is cruelty ground. The wife has filed a petition before Bangalore family court. Husband has filed a petition before the Chikbalapur court.
You notice stay of further proceedings in MC number 55 of 2024 pending in the file of Principal Judge Family Court Chikbalapura till next date of it.
Much obliged.
Serial number 19, Cashieri for petitioner.
The petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
Petitioner is the wife of the respondent, my lord. Seeking transfer of the petition from
Bangalore.
Bangalore to Mangalore, my lord.
What is she doing in Bangalore?
Mangalore. She is residing in Mangalore.
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 No, your husband has filed this case.
Yes, my lord. He is residing in Bangalore. She is residing in Mangalore.
He is in Bangalore.
Mangalore.
He is in petition is filed in the Bangalore.
Bangalore.
Yes, heard. Issue notice. Stay of further proceedings in MC number 2713 of 2024 pending in the file of 4th additional Principal Judge Family Court Bangalore.
For order serial number 20, Kapil Dikshit for petitioner.
Also for the petitioners, transfer petition. And complied with the process fee memo. This is the copy for effecting the notice to the respondent.
When?
Today morning it was.
Today. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that needful has been done. Office to verify and proceed further.
Serial number 21, Jagadish Mundareddy for petitioner.
The petitioner. My lord, we have filed an application under order 5 rule 20 for the substituted service on 1st of July. my lord. So on the same.
Yes, learned counsel for the the application. It is
Yes,
not
not
there
for-
in the file. When did you file?
On 1st of July. my lord.
It may be returned. You verify in that office.
Okay.
Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that petitioner has filed an application for substituted service of notice to respondent. Office to verify and put up that file, IS.
Serial number 22, Narayan BV for petitioner.
Non-furnishing of PF cover acknowledgement issue notice to. MC ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
ನೋಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Sir.
Serial number 23, Rajachari. Serial number 23, Rajachari for petitioner.
ಇತರೇನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ sir.
ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್
Serial number 24, Vasanta Kumar HT.
ಅದು ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ ವೆರಿಫೈ ಮಾಡಿ.
Taken steps thrice. Whatever the address given in his petition,
Notice written.
yes, it is a transfer petition.
Now you have to file an application for substituted service.
Please, please.
Yes. Learned counsel for the petitioner placed 2 weeks time to file necessary application for substituted service.
Serial number 25, Rudrappa P for petitioner.
Not a week's time can be granted. Next week, any date may be given, but there is a chance of settlement.
Huh?
There is a chance of settlement. Next week, any date may be given. I will inform the.
No, that where other side is ready for settlement.
But he has refused the notice, Manod. There was some settlement going on trial before the trial court. I will clarify.
Yes, notice issued to the respondent is written with postal shera. Refused in service of notice to respondent is held sufficient. Yes.
Next week, any date may be.
Use this matter next week. Okay.
Serial number 26, Shiva Kumar for petitioner.
Appear for the petitioner. Notice is returned as unclaimed. It may be considered as duly served. My lord.
Notice issued to that respondent returned with postal shera refused, not claimed. In service of notice to respondent is held sufficient. Yes.
My lord, petitioner is working in Soluru, Magdi Taluk, my lord, and residing with his parents, her parents in Tumkur district. And one.
Magdi Taluk, Ramnagara.
Yes, my lord. Soluru Primary Health Center, my lord.
Where is she residing?
Tumkur, my lord.
Tumkur to
38 kilometers from Tumkur to Solur, my lord.
38
kilometers.
She is traveling.
Traveling, yes, my lord.
Now that
And
husband has filed in a case where?
In Bangalore, my lord.
Bangalore. Restitution of conjugal right.
Yes, my lord. One GNWC is filed by the petitioner, is pending before the Tumkur court, my lord. First,
Where is that? Principal Judge Family Court. Where is that petition? JNWC petition. 3 of 2023.
yes, my lord. Page number
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದಾರಾ?
appear ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಮಕ್ಕಳು?
ಒಂದು ಮಗು ಇದೆ.
What is that age?
10 years.
10 years. Boy or girl?
Boy, baby.
Yes. Tali. So and so learned counsel appearing for petitioner wife submitted that after the matrimonial dispute, petitioner is residing with her parents in Tumkur and she has, who has filed this
GNWC is filed by the petitioner, my lord.
why it is with whom?
It is with her only, my lord.
Her only.
Yes, my lord. Earlier that boy baby was in the residential school, my lord. She has taken from there. The children is residing with her now.
Then why do you, why did
He is disturbing the custody of the petitioner, my lord.
What is the relief sought in that GNWC? Appoint, declare that petitioner as a natural and sole permanent legal guardian of minor. Yes. She has filed.
Yes, my lord.
GNWC 3 of 2023 before Principal Judge Family Court Tumkur. And her 10 years old boy is also residing with her. From Tumkur to Bangalore, what is the distance?
80 kilometers, my lord.
From Tumkur to Bangalore, it is about 80 kilometers. It is difficult for her to come to Bangalore to prosecute the case. Hence, she sought for allowing that civil petition. GNWC ಅವರು appear ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ husband.
Appear ಆಗ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Yes. Respondent served unrepresented. Petitioner is a wife of respondent. Their marriage was solemnized on 13/5/2023. After the matrimonial dispute, she started living with her parents in Tumkur. with her 10 years old boy, with her 10 years old son. She has also filed GNWC 3 of 2023 before Principal Judge Family Court at Tumkur. In that case, respondent is appearing and prosecuting the case. Respondent has filed MC number 1083 of 2023 for restitution of conjugal right before Family Judge, Principal Judge Family Court, Bangalore. From Bangalore to Tumkur, it's about 80 kilometers. It is difficult for the petitioner, inconvenience for the petitioner to travel to Bangalore to prosecute the case. Therefore, considering that inconvenience made out by the petitioner and judgment of this court, the civil petition required to be allowed. Accordingly, CP is allowed MC number 1083 of 2023 pending on the file of Third Additional Principal Judge Family Court, Bangalore is withdrawn. Same is transferred to First Additional Principal Judge Family Court, Tumkur.
Serial number 27, Rangegowda NR for petitioner.
1 week accommodation, my lord, we will file necessary application.
Week's time is granted to do the needful.
Interim order, my lord.
Interim order granted earlier is extended till next date of hearing.
Serial number 28, Kumbar Shivaputrappa for appellant G Manivannan.
This court by order dated 18th August 2023 directed the trial court to dispose of the suit as expeditiously as possible, not later than 9 months from the date of receipt of a copy of this order. Registry has received a communication dated 1st July 2024 from Registrar Civil Court, Bangalore, requesting for extension of further time. For the reason stated in that communication dated 1st July 2024, further period of 6 months has been extended from today.
Serial number 29, Leeladhar HP for petitioner, S. Kalyan Basavaraj.
Yes, sir. Week's time to complete the office substance raise then IA number 1/24 minus. Some of the documents you have produced.
At the request of counsel for the petitioner, leave this matter next week. Please.
Regarding cancellation of Kata, my lord.
Now, what is that is challenging?
Lord, Kata which was cancelled, annexure L. Annexure L, my lord. Order was, annexure L is the Kata issued on 31/1/14. Order was passed on 22/8/2016. Revision was under 114A, my lord, well within 3 years. Kata was
3 years.
within 3 years. That is there, my lord. My lord, they say, my lord, that property is overlapping. The private respondent also has to answer.
Yes, ready. Next week.
Next
Get
week.
ready, Mr.
Yes.
At the request of petitioner, leave this matter next week.
Serial number 30, MJ Alva for petitioner, Amit Deshpande.
Filed an application for paper publication in respect of the respondent, unserved respondent numbers 5 and 9. And it seems the office objection is that my prayer is not proper. ಇನ್ನೇನು ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ ಕೇಳಿಕ್ಕೆ
Rectification of the office objection raised on IA 24.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಡ್ರಾಫ್ಟ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಅಂತ
Prior
ಅದು ಬೇಕಾಗಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ
and correctly draft court notice forthcoming is not necessary.
ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಗ್ನೋರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಆಯ್ತು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇಫ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ರಿಕ್ವೈರ್ಡ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾಳೆ ನಾನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ನೀವ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ತೀರಾ?
If it is not required, it is only for the assistance of the court asbitre ಇನ್ನೇನಿಲ್ಲ so.
Respondent. ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರ
Court
ಫಾರ್ಮೆಟ್
note.
ಇದೆ ಅದೇನಿಲ್ಲ. They have a format. Proper publication, same is daily newspaper, Bangalore edition. New service of the court notice to them in them. Yes.
They are very much available in Bangalore. They know the proceedings.
Yes.
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ they are all relatives of the other respondents.
1 of 2024 is filed for substitution of service of notice through paper publication. To respondent number 2 na,
5 and 9.
respondent number 5 and 9. In which paper?
ಹೊಸದಿಗಂತ ಕನ್ನಡ daily
Daily newspaper.
of Bangalore edition.
For the reason stated in that application, IA is allowed. Petitioner is permitted to take out notice to respondent number 5 and 9 through paper publication in Vasadiganta Kannada daily newspaper, Bangalore edition, on or before
1st August,
hearing date.
29th August. Serial number 31, RB BS Basavaraju for petitioner, KN Panindra.
It become infructuous manner. 2018 notification. ಇದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ.
Election da.
ಹೌದು, election. Regarding ward number 5 to 3, 4, 5, 6 ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. Notification of 2018.
ಏನದು ಅನಕ್ಷರಿಗೆ?
Notification, ವಾರ್ಡ್ ಡಿಲಿಮಿಟೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು. ನಾನೇನು ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೆ ಈ ನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ಗೆ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ 5 ವರ್ಷ ಮುಗಿದೋಯ್ತು.
Learned counsel for respondent has submits that term of panchayata.
ಹೌದು,
Town panchayata.
ಕುಶಾಲ್ ನಗರ ಪಂಟನ್ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್.
Yes, town of that Kushal Nagra, members of that Kushal Nagra town panchayat has been expired. Therefore, relief sought by the petitioner will not survive for consideration. Submission of learned counsel for respondent so and so is taken on record. The above petition is dismissed having become infructuous.
Serial number 32, A Mahesh Chaudhary, Alok Madappa for petitioner, H Devendrappa.
For the petitioner, my lord, filing memo for withdrawal, sir.
Yes. Learned counsel for the petitioner has filed a memo seeking leave of this court to withdraw this petition as dismissed as withdrawn. The memo dated 4/7/2024 is taken on record. The above writ petition is dismissed as withdrawn.
Serial number 33, Chandranath Ariga K for petitioner,
Lord, appearing for
N Funtegowda.
Your lordship directed to file the acknowledgement on the last date. He has received the notice.
Notice.
I'm filing the original postal acknowledgements and the tracking details.
Learned counsel for the petitioner had filed a memo enclosing that
By way of
service of notice to the petitioner. Memo is taken on record. Petitioner is permitted to retire from the case. Office is directed to show the name of petitioner. What is this matter, Mr.? Will it survive? Respect of proceedings, was that annexure D. Yes. Office is directed to show the name of petitioner.
Serial number 34, Sadashivaya KG for
My lords.
petitioner, Pawan Kumar.
Filing the report, inspection report.
I've received the report, my lord. I seek for a short time, my lord, to go through this report and make my
For the
submission.
request of report as per the order of this court, as per the direction of this court, respondent has filed in a report. Same is taken on record. Learned counsel for the petitioner pays 2 weeks time to file an objection to that report.
Please. Great.
Serial number 35, Ramesh KR for petitioner, connected matter,
But I
Subramanian R.
prefer the petitioners in this matter. madam.
Yes.
So on the last date of hearing, your lordship directed the petitioners to place on record a memo with all the DD details. If they've served a copy now, my lords, I'll file fresh applications to make withdrawal of seeking
No,
permission to
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
withdraw these.
Whatever the amount we have deposited, my lord, I have no objection for the.
ಅವರಿಗೆ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಬಿಡ್ರಿ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ
No, my
ಇರ್ತದೆ
lords,
ನಮ್ಮ court.
on the last, on the.
Yes,
previous
yes, you file an application will consider. Yes. At the request of counsel for the respondent, reach this matter next week.
Interim order may kindly be extended.
Interim order granted earlier is extended.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ your lordship may kindly fixed it dispose ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು similar matter dispose ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತಿದೆ ಅದು.
Yes, madam.
Next week
if we-
Dispose of,
Please, my lords.
can dispose of this matter.
According to that judgment, it could be disposed of, my lords. In that particular judgment, this honorable court has directed the petitioners, that is a shop who were on lease basis, that the corporation is entitled to recover all the money or whatever's due arrears that is due.
Petitioner
my lords.
requested for withdrawing that suspended arrears of the rent payable during the lockdown period is pending consideration before the government. Petitioner liable to pay that arrears of rent during that lockdown period subject to the decision of the government. Petitioner have been disposed of the shop will be inducted into the shop subject to the condition petitioner deposit pursuant to
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಎಷ್ಟು deposit ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ?
petitions. Yes, that it is pending before the government for consideration.
Please, only to the extent of deciding whether the COVID rent has to be waived off or not. But the other areas, they're entitled to, they are liable to pay, my lords. I've also placed
No,
on record a
even-
memo for calculation.
ಎಷ್ಟು amount? My lord, your lords.
Petitioner, no, in terms of that, I will dispose of.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
No,
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ
my
ಅಂದ್ರೆ
lords, one submission. I've placed on record memo for calculation, my lords. According to whatever amount that they have deposited before this honorable court, I have clearly mentioned in my memo of
This
calculation.
case, except that lockdown period, you have entitled for recovery of all.
No, not so, my lords. Even during the lockdown period, they are liable to pay, and the decision of whether waiving off or not is up to the, thereafter it could be,
Adjusted for further
Yes.
this thing.
it is not, in the judgment, it is not so that they are not liable to pay, during the lockdown period. If
Even
if there is an
petitioner have been
observation made.
disposed from the shop, then, no, even in the case,
Num
the
case-
government has waived off that, then you have to adjust for that future this thing.
That is the statement. Lords.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
It's
ನಮ್ಮ
not that
ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ
they-
ಯಾರು ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ದೇ ಆರ್ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂಡ್ ಇನ್
La. Now you have to pay for lockdown period also. If government is waived off, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಂತ ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದನ್ನ ನಿಮ್ದ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮಂತ್ ಇಂದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಡ್ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅವ್ರು.
In case the government takes a
In
decision,
case that government has passed in their favor.
please.
Yes.
ನೋಡಿ your lordship may kindly see the first ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸರ್.
I have also placed on record memo of calculation.
No, I am
in
not
the
saying
case.
any calculation and all. In terms of that, I
No.
will dispose in addition to that, one of that addition condition.
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ your lordship may kindly peruse annexure email ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅದ್ ನಾನು ಏನೇನ್ ಪೇ ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ ಈ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಂದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ಡ್ ಇಟ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ದಿಸ್ ಆನರಬಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್. your lordship may kindly peruse annexure email annexure WP 22254. ಇದ್ರ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಆಸ್ ಆನ್ 12/8/2021 ನನಗೆ 6,69,916 ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇದ್ರ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಇದನ್ನ ಫುಲ್ ಕಟ್ಟಿ ಸಬ್ಸಿಕ್ವೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಅಪ್ ಟು ಡೇಟ್ ನಾನು ರೆಂಟ್ ಕಟ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಈಗ ಅವರು ಇದನ್ ಟೇಕಿಂಗ್ ಇನ್ ಟು ಕನ್ಸಿಡರೇಷನ್ ದಿಸ್ they have to calculate the arrears of rent if at all there is any arrears according to them.
ಅದನ್ನ
ಇದು
dispose
ಬಿಟ್ಟು-
ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಕೊಡಿ. ಏನಾರ
ಅಲ್ಲ,
arrears ಇದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು they will demand you pay it.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಇದನ್ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬೇರೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಿದಾರೆ ಈಗ ಅವ್ರದೇ ಕ್ಯಾಲ್ಕುಲೇಷನ್ ಇದು ಅವ್ರದೇ ಕ್ಯಾಲ್ಕುಲೇಷನ್ ಇದ್ರ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ನಾವು ಟೋಟಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಕಟ್ಟಿದೀವಿ. ಈವನ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ಕಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದಿದೀವಿ. ಈಗ ಹೊಸ ಕ್ಯಾಲ್ಕುಲೇಷನ್ ಕೊಡೋದೇನ್ ಬಂತು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ? when we have paid the entire arrears of rent according to their demand.
No,
Lords, it's not anything new, my lords. This order is passed in the year 2021. Up till now, up till September 2023, when the memo was filed, the calculation was made. If they require fresh calculation, I'll place that before your lordship. and,
ಇದನ್ನ
say-
taking into consideration this we have to pay rent ಅಂತ ಅಬ್ಸರ್ವೇಷನ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಸಾಕು. ಅವರೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟರು.
ಅವರು ಇದ್ರ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಕ್ಯಾಲ್ಕುಲೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿ. If it is more, then if it is contrary to that, then you point out, we'll see.
Please.
But let them, if they given a calculation, it's similar to that, then there is no problem.
Please.
Let you given a calculation, what are the dues?
Please,
remaining?
I've also, in my memo, I've also mentioned the amount that is deposited before this honorable court. We've
All
made
that even
deductions.
including that amount deposited, what is that amount they have to pay? How much they have paid?
Please.
You give that calculation.
Please.
Next week.
Date may kindly.
Yes, next Wednesday.
Please.
Interim order.
Interim order
Interim order granted earlier is extended till next date of hearing.
Sir, calculation.
Yes.
Serial number 37, Vishwanath H for petitioner, Vijay Somayaji.
36. Yes.
Serial number 36.
36. 36, somebody is taken time. Yaar contidir.
Minutes, it was a matter where we've been requesting because minutes, private lands minutes are being claimed by petitioners.
36, yes.
One nimsha, sir, miss side.
I'm sorry, sir.
Serial number 36, Amar Gowda for petitioner, Ramesh Kumar RV, connected matter. One nimsha.
Yes. Who is for 36?
My lordship, for R4, there's an office objections to be complied for 36, my lordship. I'm for R4.
Rectification of the office objection raised and the amended cost title filed by that.
Petition number 1 is dead. Application has been allowed. While filing the amended cast title, instead of ABC, 1, 2, 3 madara. I will correct it right.
Yes, you correct it.
ನಾನು ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ ನಾನು petitionerಗೆ. ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರು ತೋರಿಸಿಲ್ಲ.
You are appearing for that LRs of petitioner.
Please.
Yes. You are who is Amar Gowda?
ಅವರು ಶಿವಣ್ಣ ಅವರು
Now I will direct it to delete and show your name.
Please.
Yes, office is directed to delete the name of Amar Gowda. Show the name of Chandrachu.
12/6/24 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Yes. In the cost title. Is this matter next week?
That question is very short question. Annexure A, you lost my kindly pay. Annexure A, an appeal filed invoking the provisions of 306 of Karnataka Municipalities Act, questioning the Kata in the standing in the name of the petitioners. A judgment of this honorable court, an appeal questioning the Kata is not maintainable before either assistant commissioner or deputy commissioner.
Under 306.
Please.
Ippudi municipality set.
Sir. 306 ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
ಹೌದು.
Yes. Deputy commissioner is power to suspend execution. No, this is like 371 of Panchayat Raj Act.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ question is kindly take section 322.
322 is the revision.
Revision ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು. Appeal
306
before
is-
the assistant commissioner is incompetent. ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Yes, who is appearing for other side?
My lordship, we have R4. Please give us 2 weeks accommodation, my lordship. We'll file the objections in the next hearing.
Who is R4?
R4 is the
Appellant.
chief officer, my lordship.
Chief officer. No, who is that private party?
I am there for the private parties.
Yes, mister.
I'll have to answer that minutes, but the point what is involved minutes is a bit more beyond what is sought to be proposed here. Minutes, what has happened minutes is certain fabricated Austria documents minutes are relied minutes by the petitioners. Clear finding is there on a matter of fact. On the issue of fact, there's a clear finding. But on the basis of that minutes, they approach the municipal authorities, saying that there's a grant from the government. Minutes on the aspect whether the grant is there from the government or not, minutes, these minutes remedies were availed before the municipal office, the relevant municipal office. Findings are there to this effect, minutes, a bit shocking.
No, we are not on the merit.
Yes, I understand, minutes, I will
Without
just,
jurisdiction.
minutes, I will just
sorry.
try and get to the jurisdictional aspect. Minutes,
No, you first
also.
convince.
But
Otherwise, why you want to go to
minutes,
the?
I will have to, minutes, I will look into that aspect of the matter. But
A
what
person-
minutes is-
an authority
what
has
might
no
be-
jurisdiction, record the finding.
Wait, you said.
Spend the weight.
Minutes, I will just point out, it's appealable, non-appealable, or minutes,
No,
revisable by.
tell me.
Yes.
What is the use I have to go to that merit when it is not without jurisdiction?
I would only put it in this way.
You first convince, then I will go
I
to
will
that
have to,
merit.
I will.
Otherwise, unnecessary, you are wasting.
Minutes, I will look into that matter, minutes, let them pass the judgment also. I'm sure of the 306, I will have to look into that. But minutes, the facet of the matter is, if there is a fraud, on the face of it, if there is a fraud, minutes, would your lordship say a government officer is powerless to remediate the same? If there is a fraud on the face of it, egregious in its nature. Egregious in its nature. Will that question come into?
See, even if it is a fraud,
Please do not.
it cannot be exercised by all authority. What is the
Not-
statute?
Absolutely understand.
Yes.
Whether this person lacks that jurisdiction is what I'll have to convince.
That's what the, yes.
It is not that Minot, he is bereft of it. Minot, there are cases here and there.
Suppose-
Yes, Minot, yes, Minot.
Under 322,
Yes, Minot.
if the same power is given to the assistant commissioner, you could have say before by quoting in a wrong provision, but there
Yes, Minot.
director has been given power.
Minot,
That is why that-
there is a circular where there was a delegation. I'll have to place that.
Yes,
There is a circular which there was a delegation then. I'll just try and place that circular before your lordship.
Yes,
It
yes.
is- yes,
That's what
sir.
that I am asking to the government advocate also.
They will have to, they will
No,
also.
they have, from last to one cases, I asked that Reddy, he has not furnished in respect of, see, 322,
Yes,
the power is given to the director that has been exercised by that some lower authority. I said there is a
there is a
delegation of power,
circular. There is
but
a
I don't think it is for an ASC. Anyhow, you produce
I
that.
will, there is a circular, Minot, even I've had a look in the past once.
There is a government order, not circular. Government order is there for delegating.
Government
the-
order, Minot.
Yes,
It is a one table mud hakidar.
Yes,
I've
yes.
seen that part.
Yeah, I have
I
seen,
mean,
I
I
have
have
insisted
furnished
that government advocate to get it, but they are not furnished.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ. I will try and remember.
Yes, yes.
If your lordships could have it exactly a week after this day.
Any date, the point he has raised only the
It is not-
jurisdiction.
it is covered by that order. Minot.
Next week allow, next week
Yes,
allow.
Please, please.
Please this matter on 15th.
15th.
Yes.
Please.
Interim order granted earlier is extended till next date of it. The office is directed to delete the name and show the name. Yes.
Because in this matter, Minot, we had a same matter.
No, see,
It was on a different
I
time.
have also passed an order
Yes.
under Panchayat Raj Act, similar provision is there,
Yes,
371 and all.
yes.
For Adhyaksha and Adhyaksha of the Jilla Panchayat, that resolution which will affect that public in general, they can suspend.
Correct.
They
Correct.
cannot, modified or this thing. After that suspension, they have to send it for a government for rectification. Similar
Public,
provision.
semi-public, private, there is a distinction.
Yes, yes.
That judgment is also semi-public or what?
Yes, yes.
Correction may be permitted to do it.
Yes, you are permitted to, yes, petitioner is permitted to do the correction in that, yes, constantly.
I will try and secure that circular.
Yes.
Serial number 37, Vishwanath N for petitioner, BJ Somayaji.
My lords, I appear for the petitioner, my lords. My lords, on the last date of hearing, my lords, this honorable court had directed the respondent number 9 and 10 to produce any title document to show that the government road belongs to the respondent number 9 and 10, my lords.
What is this case, Mr.?
My lords, in this case, my lords, the respondent number 9 and 10 have encroached the government road and constructed a shed, my lords.
What is your prayer in this petition?
Correction.
Mandamus, my lords.
Representation to the deputy commissioner, which is annexed G, representation, deputy commissioner. Counts the representation. What is that representation, Mr.?
My lords, representation is to, he has illegally constructed the shed on the government road, my lords, to remove the illegal shed constructed by the respondent number 9 and 10, my lords. In this case, my lords, the ADLR has produced report, my lords, stating that he has encroached the government land and the respondent number 8, my lords. Panchayat have also drawn a mahazar.
Hearing for, who is that competent authority for removal of encroachment, Mr.?
My lords, respondent number 8, my lords.
Who?
The Panchayat Development Officer, Basralu Gram Panchayat.
No, that, is it, panchayat property or government property?
Government, my lords.
Government ಆದ್ರೆ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರ್ರಿ? ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ್ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ.
Tahsildar idara.
Who is that competent authority? Just first.
Tahsildar.
One is-
And respondent number 8 have also drawn a mahazar stating that the respondent number 9 and 10 have
Sir,
encroached.
appearing for whom,
For
Mr.?
respondent number 9 and 10, my lord.
Yes.
My lord,
Appearing for panchayat.
My lords,
Somayaji.
Mr. Somayaji.
Ask him, ask him. Let him consider that. Whether it's a government property or panchayat, madam. You have to tell, otherwise, if you directed that wrong authorities to pass an order, tomorrow they will challenge on that day, he has no power.
It is government land, my lords.
ಏನದು ರೋಡಾ?
Out Swami, road Swami.
Where
On
is
the
that?
last date, this honorable court had directed to produce any deed, title deed to show that it belongs to respondent number 9 and 10, my lords. They only produced Kata, my lords, and moreover, my lords, in the year 2015, my lords, the respondent 9 was the member of the panchayat. And there is no title deed to show that the encroached land belongs to respondent number 9 and 10.
Anyhow, that state as well as you have given representation to all.
All, my lords.
Yes, competent authority consider and dispose of the take an action. This court has asked to file a report.
Please, my lords, ADLR at file.
Yes, where is that report? ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ? Who has given that? Yes, read.
Report.
Yes, read that.
Last 3 lines.
ಮುಂದುವರೆದ ವಿವಾದಾತ್ಮಕ ರಸ್ತೆಯು ಪೂರ್ವಕ್ಕೆ ಆಸ್ತಿ ಹೊಂದಿರುವ ಮಾಲೀಕರು ಮತ್ತು ಮನೆಯ ಮಂದಿ ಗ್ರಾಮೀಣ ಪ್ರದೇಶವನ್ನು ಒತ್ತುವರಿ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ನಿರ್ಮಿಸಿರುವುದರಿಂದ ಸೋ ರಸ್ತೆ ವಿವಾದಾತ್ಮಕ ರಸ್ತೆಗೆ ಸೇರ್ಪಡಿಸದೆ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ಅಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಖಾತೆಯನ್ನು ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಿದ್ದು ಇನ್ನು ಒತ್ತುವರಿ ತೆರವುಗೊಳಿಸಲು ಕ್ರಮಗಳಿರುವುದು. Panchayat Development Officer has been directed. Yes, will directed to consider that representation. Let them take this report and take an action in
My
accordance.
lords, respondent number 8, my lords, panchayat, they have also drawn an mazar. And they say that they have encroached the land, my lords. I produce in page number 2.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, but they are not taking action. Will directed them to take action in
My
accordance.
lord, my submission is that, my lord, it's a Gram Tana property, my lord, wherein my house is existed, my lord. And in front of my house, there is around 12 feet passage is there, my lord. Thereafter, the road is coming, my lord. In that 12 feet passage, my lord, we have constructed a small shed for tying the cows and goats, my lord. From past 60-70 years, they are tying the cows and goats, my lord. Now, my lord, earlier it was in the form of hut, my lord. Now we have erected sheets, my lord. That is the property.
Our enquiry ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ you convince them, let them.
Yes, my lord.
Pass over, where is that Somyaj? Get it? Somyaj karkavan, pass over.
Serial number 38, Nataraja Babake for petitioner, connected
Appear
matter,
for-
Shanmugh
appear for
Kappa.
the respondent.
Regarding service of
In-
first matter. The first matter, the respondents 5 and 6 are also party in the connected matter, my lord. That is 38.1, my lord. My lords, permit me to serve notice.
Who is appearing in that?
I appear for the respondents in the
5 and 6.
38.1.
5 and 6 ಅವ್ರು appear ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ. ನಿಮ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ then you will take notice for them also in that connected matter, Mr. Ravishankar.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾನ್ ಬರೀ 23 ಮಾತ್ರ ಸರ್
23 ಗೆ ಅವರಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ನಾನ್ ಬರೀ ಅವ್ರೊಬ್ಬರಿಗೆ
23 ಗೆ ಅವ್ರು ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. 24 ಗುನು ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಯಾರ ಹೆಸರು ಹೇಳ್ರಿ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್? ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲೇನ್ರಿ? ನಾಚಿಕೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ
Impleading applicant, my ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅವರು 30 respondent number 6 impleading applicant in the connected matter, madam.
6 ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ನರ್ಸಿಂಗ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಫಾರ್ಮಸಿ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನೇ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಐ ಅಂಡರ್ಟೇಕ್ ನನಗೆ ಕಾಪಿ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡು.
5 and 6 ಅವರೇ.
SDS ಟ್ಯೂಬರ್ಕ್ಯುಲೋಸಿಸ್ ರಿಸರ್ಚ್ ಸೆಂಟರ್
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರು.
It's government advocate. No, it's Rajiv Gandhi Institute of Justice
ಅದೇ
Diseases.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವರೇ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ರು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್.
In connected matter.
Please.
For whom? No. First, let the service to be completed in the first matter. ಯಾರ್ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ನಿಮ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ 1 to 4. 1 to 4 ಗೆ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ರಿ?
Government, I already.
5 and 6 ಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ.
5 and 6.
ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ 5. Is there any council for standing council for Rajiv Gandhi Institute of?
ಮೊದಲಿದ್ರು, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಈಗ
ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಪೇರೆನ್ಸ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ.
ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ನವರೇ ಒಂದು ಅಪೀಲ್ ಹಾಕಿರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಬಹುದು.
Yes, you have filed an appeal.
There is writ petition.
ಅದು ನೀವೇ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ನೋ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸುಮನ್ ಬಾಲಿಗಾ ಇಸ್ ದೇರ್ ನೌ. ಶಿ ಇಸ್
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದು ಸರ್.
No, who is that now? So Sumana Baliga or you are representing? Sumana Baliga. Then she will take notice for. Yes. Kali.
On submission, my lord.
Sumana Baliga M. Learned Srimati Sumana Balika is directed to take notice for respondent number 5, first matter. Ravi Shankar A is directed to take notice for respondent number 6. Learned counsel for the petitioner is directed to serve one set of copies.
Office objection may be overruled, my lord.
What is that office objection?
P and L, my lord. P and L legitimate copy legitimate copy of annexure L and P, my lord.
L.
Just to show that they are proceed further, though there is an interim order in this connected matter, my lord. They are proceed further, just to show that they are proceed, they have placed that record, my lord.
Where is that annexure L?
Please, my lord. Annexure L on 203 and annexure P and 210, my lord.
One submission ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ sir.
Yes, 203 L. ಮತ್ತಿನ್ನೊಂದು?
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು P, my lord. 210.
Yes, submission of learned counsel for the petitioner in respect of office objection is accepted. Office objection is overruled. Now service is completed in 38. What about 38.1?
Adರಲ್ಲಿ I appear for R23. May I make one submission? ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು submission ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ.
Connected matter also I am appear for the petition, my lord.
You have to file an amended cast item.
ಪ್ರತಿ ಸಲ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಇದು ಈ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಗಳೇ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
Next matter.
In this matter, my lord, I have filed an impleading application. That application has been allowed by the Honorable Court on 11/12/2023. This Honorable Court has directed to file an amended petition and.
But he has not done it.
23 ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
You have to file it, mister.
I'll file it 2 weeks time maybe.
Then what is that third matter?
My lord, in 15/4/33 of 2020, my lord. I appear petitioner. I have filed 2 applications, one application for splitting the case and another application for early hearing, my lord.
IF for delinking that above case.
Yes, my lord.
Why?
But the order included herein is in respect of this separate order. This is not connected to the order passed in the other connected.
ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ನಮಗೆ ಚಂದ್ರಶೇಖರ್ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಅವರು.
ಅವ್ರ ಕಾಪಿನೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ. There was an order to inspect the premises. ನಾನು ಅವ್ರ ಶಂಕರ್ ಇವರು ಇಬ್ರು ಹೋಗಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಪಾಟ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದಿದೀವಿ. ಈಗ ನಮ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
Sorry, I will not press that. My lords may kindly see, more than 3 benches have already held that it cannot be dealing. More than 3 benches. ಇದು ಮೊದಲನೇ ಸಲ ಬರ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ತಾವು ಮೂರನೇ ಸಲ ಈ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಡೀಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅದನ್ನೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. This has to be heard in total. This has to be heard in total.
Submit my submission. Because my kindly peruse the
No, this has been argued before earlier bench regarding.
ಅದನ್ನ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ. It is pending still. As on this date it is pending.
Yes, ಕೊಡಿ. Which is that matter? Yes.
Kindly peruse annexure L. My case, my lord, there is a road existing on the survey number 107, earlier on 114 of Bairsandra. This road is a first class road, is connected to my property.
Where is that annexure?
My lord, the annexure I produced at annexure A. Kindly peruse, my lord, annexure A. It is my property. My property is Kata bearing number 14/4. First class road, Bairsandra. And Kata certificate also produced annexure C. My lord, kindly peruse the photo. It shows that the first class road from 9th class road leads to my property. I have produced the photograph also, annexure D1. They have put up now the Tuberculosis Institute has put up a construction over the road.
Who are you?
I am the owner of this property, my lord. Property bearing for Kata number 14/4. And I was being impleaded in the proceeding before the deputy commissioner. Deputy commissioner has split up the case before passing the order, 2 orders, my lord.
See in the photograph annexure D1.
Yes, my lord.
Which is your property?
My property, my lord. Kindly peruse next photo. This is the sketch. During the pendency of the proceedings, the deputy commissioner has passed an order to go to directing the ADLR to inspect the property along with Tahsildar. And this ADLR inspected premises, my lord, kindly annexure F.
Annexure?
F.
No, you show me that which is your property.
My property annexure E may kindly peruse, madam. This is survey number 114, 114 and 114, 14/2 and 14/4. These two properties are existing, adjacent to each other. And this sketch shows, my lord, this is a road. Road
Now,
leading
what
to.
is the dispute raised by that you?
My lords, they are relying on annexure L, my lords. That is the deputy commissioner.
My lord, I may permit it.
Let me, I am asking him that what is his case. I have to understand, Mr. When I ask the council, he has to answer. Don't tell them that not to argue. Yes.
In the 38.6, my lords, we have challenged the same order, my lords. What he is relying on annexure L. We challenge the same order, saying that it is that no road existence and it is entirely belongs to us. It is a private property.
Which one?
That is connected matter 38.6, my lords.
No. Which is that road you are saying that it is belongs to you?
Same in the survey number 24, my lords. In the survey number 24 is claiming that there is a road on the survey number 24. But on the basis of that.
No, you are saying that that road is belongs to you.
Belongs to me.
He is claiming that that is in a public road.
No road is existence, my lord.
No, what is this?
Please, my lord. It's a public property.
Claim it is not that you are admitting. He is claiming that it is in a public road. You are saying that it is belongs to you. Now that what is that tuberculosis institutions doing?
In a namdo.
The same order and saying that it is belongs to them.
I say.
The road is belongs to them.
Niman's property. So the entire property belongs to the government. It's a Niman's. Public road, private.
What is the deputy commissioner held?
He says the fraud has been played on the state.
I may permit it to read annexure L.
No, just you tell what is the deputy commissioner said?
Deputy commissioner held that this is a public road. After getting inspection from the ADLR and survey report, he has got the survey report. Survey report reveals that, my lord, as per kindly peruse annexure.
Now that you are claiming a benefit on that deputy commissioner order saying that it is public road. They are filed in a case saying that deputy commissioner finding is not correct. It is in a road.
Now, that after lapse of 1 year from the date of my writ petition, now they have filed writ petition.
Yes, that matter has to be clubbed together. It's yes. After hearing the parties, it requires that writ petition number 15433 of 2020 is required to be heard along with that so and so matter.
Writ petition, ಬೇರೆ writ, your challenge ಮಾಡಿರೋ writ ಮಾತ್ರ connect ಆಗಬೇಕು, not the first writ petition.
Yes.
ಎಲ್ಲ connect ಆಗಬೇಕು.
Yes. Hence, IA 1 of 2022 filed by the petitioner for dealing is dismissed. Yes.
The service, earlier occasion, this all court directed the police authority to serve the notice to the other respondents.
Service.
They are avoiding.
Service ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್?
ಕೆಲವರಿಗೆ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಇಶ್ಯೂ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಥ್ರೂ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ 29/3/2023 ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಈ ಮೇನ್ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಈಗ ಆಯ್ತು. ಈಗ ಇವ್ರ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಆಯ್ತು. ನಿಮ್ದ್ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಆಯ್ತು. ಈಗ 38.3 ಯಾರ್ದು?
ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರೂ ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದ್ರಿಂದ this all court found that notice is required.
You wait. I'm doing same business. I'm coming from one by one. Yes. What is that 38.3? Service is completed. Wait. Service is completed in your case. Now 38.4. Who is appearing for that? Shanmukappa. That in your case also completed. In what about that 38.5? Where is she? Whether you are appearing or she is appearing, I will dismiss it for non-prosecution of case. It's an institution matter, madam. It's serious. Where is she that? You ask her to be there. Yes. Otherwise, you take over that file and you appear. Yes. Non-taking a steps in respect of deceased R4. Now, who has to do this? You connecting the matter now that he has struck in that, you are not taking any steps. Therefore, you for that you cannot take any steps because of your delay. He has struck there. Ask her to be there. Yes, pass over.
Lord,
Which is appearing for that
in my
institution.
case,
It is very important institutions. When she is appearing, should you not present here? Or let her hand over the file to the state government. You appear that.
like,
Yes.
in my case, my lord, the petitioner, she was a veteran freedom fighter. She died at the age of 92.
Yes, yes, Mr. Yes.
That
Next
is why-
matter is awaiting service of notice to 6. Yeah, who is that? Send back up. Who is that 6 and 13? Who is 6 and 13, mister? Where is he? Who is that Krishna? Is he party in that other case? Who
ಹೌದು
is
ಪಾರ್ಟಿ
appearing?
ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ನೋಡೋದಲ್ವಾ ನೀವು ಬೇರೆ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಯಾಗಿ ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಯು ಶುಡ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್. Otherwise, every time simply asking the time and urging. Who is that appearing in that other case? Who is representing? And who is 13? You verify who is appearing in the connected matter. You also ask her to be present. She has to take steps. Yes. Now that respondent number 4 dead anta bandidiyalla idralli. Is he not party in that other cases? Who is R for the state file code?
Yeah, state.
38.5.
State.
Four is M Babu. Is he not party in that other cases? ಮತ್ತೆ ನಿಮ್ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ?
In my writ petition, R4 M Babu is a respondent number 4 in my writ petition.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್? Now all are has to take steps
But
now.
against him, my lord, the writ petition is deleted. By
You are
filing a memo since I was not claiming.
You are not claiming any relief against him. Yes, what is that? Who is he? In your case, he is the party.
He was the complainant, but public. He was the complaint in the, because of his complaint in dispute arrangement.
But anyhow, that government, you are all there for taking, I think he is necessary. Verify in all cases. Huh?
They don't know whether he is alive or not.
That you have to find out when you made him as in a party.
Process ಅಲ್ಲಿ latest ಬಂದಿದೆ. Process he is no more ಅಂತ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನೀವು either you have to take steps or you have to delete him.
Delete ನಮ್ಮ petition delete.
Namdalla we have deleted.
Then only state,
So far.
you verify madam what you have to do it. Yes, pass over. ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ದು 5 and 6 ಯಾರು ನೋಡಿ. Then we'll direct it to take notice them only. We'll complete that process.
My writ petition, interim order is there till today.
Yes.
Because
Yes, interim order will be extended wherever there. I will pass it over to verify government and this
My lord,
person.
any
Yes.
date may short date may fix, my lord. Because of these petitions, I am suffering.
Yes, you find out that who is going to that either state government or is this matter on 22nd, 23rd.
So bless.
Yes, 23rd.
God bless.
Yes, adu ನೆನ್ಪಿಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. In your case only interim order, Mr. Kalyan.
my lord, in all other cases, even in the first writ petition.
Yes, only that Kalyan matters it's. You
But the
mentioned when
order-
that 2:30 when you are taking that matter. Yes.
My lord, in their case, the order challenged in their writ petition and my writ petition is one and the same. Order is one and the same. In
Then
their
the-
writ petition, it is absolute.
Then it's not necessary for
My
continuing.
writ petition, my lord, it may be extended until.
Yes, we'll see that.
Please.
Yes.
Much.
Hearing interlocutory application matter, serial number 39, Giridhar SV for petitioner, H. Devendrappa.
Yes. Yes, Mr. What is the direction you have sought?
Because I have requested for the BBMP to produce some records. Because in a private property, a public load was laid overnight. There are some residents of the villages who are preventing all the garbage trucks to pass through their villages. It's overnight, they formed a road in my land to avoid those villages. We filed a writ petition before this court, my lord, survey was appointed. They found out that it is not in the same location. BBMP as a part of their statement of objections have said that we have issued a work order and thereafter constituted a road. They requested for those documents, my lords. Prima facie, those documents are fabricated for this case.
No, that their contention is that it is in a BBMP road.
No, my lords, they said there is an old village road or a cart track, Bandidari ittu anta.
Yes.
The court appointed, directed the government to carry out a survey. That survey report is filed. The location of the car track and the location where they made the road are two different locations. So they have to only return the possession of the property to me. If they are interested, they have to notify and acquire the property.
Yes, where is that?
Pawan Kumar.
Password.
Next week, my lord, Monday, Tuesday.
Yes. None appear for respondent number 4, 2 to 4. Please this matter next week.
Please.
Number 40, Suresh K for petitioner, Venkata Reddy.
Appear for the appellant, my lord. Respondent number 3 ge paper publication order 5 rule 20 ಇದೆ.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
They have challenged the Kata in my favor. We have filed a suit for declaration. I claim under a sale deed. They say R3 has also executed a sale deed in their favor. Kindly, my lords, may kindly come to para 12, my lord, at page 12. Nine from
What is that prayer they have sought in this?
to cancel the Kata standing in my name.
Kata stand in your name. Where is that?
Page 14, my lord, first paragraph. Issue a writ of cessation or any other appropriate writ directing the second respondent to cancel the Kata of the property bearing so and so and standing in the name of fourth respondent.
On what basis they are claiming that?
They claim under a sale deed which they contend that R3 has executed in their favor. But there's no, I also claim under a sale deed executed by R3.
What is the date of your sale deed? Which one is earlier? Now the suit is filed by whom?
They themselves have filed a suit in OS number 7035 2016.
For what?
Seeking for declaration and injunction.
That is subject to that suit, madam. If you succeed, you can get it rectified by that this thing.
Pass out ಮಾಡಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ senior doctor.
Yes, pass off.
Serial number 41, Abhinay YT for petitioner, GB Sharath Kauda.
For the petitioner, my lord, I have some urgency in this matter.
Your lordship, copy has not been served, your lordship. The IA has not been served.
IA for direction.
Yes, your lordship.
What is that?
I'll argue, my lord, IA for direction, my lord, hold it for the moment. The petitioner, my lord, is a purchaser of an auction site. The Muda auctioned 308 sites. I bid. The reserve price was fixed at 45 lakhs 66,000. There were two bidders and I bid at 47 lakhs 66,000. My bid is accepted. I deposit the amount. I deposit 25% of the amount. Thereafter, my lord, they issue an order contending that the auction price which is fixed bid by me is not acceptable to them. Arbitrarily, they reject my application and the persons who have bid lesser amount has been accepted. My lords, may kindly see annexure A, my lord, at page 11. There are only two conditions that required to be met. At the bottom, my lord, there is condition number 5 and condition number 11. Minimum number of at least 2 bidders should participate in the auction for each of this site. If there is only one bidder to any of this site, the bid will be rejected. Point 7. Minimum bid increment value is rupees 10,000 and rupees 50,000 for sites which are value of more than rupees 1 crore. Mine is at item number 78, my lord. The value which was fixed at 45 lakhs 66,000. I have deposited the amount by annexure B, 25%. Now kindly see the reason, my lord, why it's rejected. At page 22.
Yes. Samarthakara ready.
No, your lordship.
Why?
They have not served the copy.
No, he is not on application. That is application filed in 2022,
I'll
madam.
seek instructions.
Now that main matter itself.
I'll seek instructions with my senior.
What is that
Dates have been
inspection?
fixed.
Why you have cancelled when that highest bidder has been cancelled and you are given lowest bidder? Yes, which is that annexure, Mr.
Annexure D, my lord, page 22. ಸಮರ್ಥಕರ ದರ ಬರದೇ ಇರುವುದರಿಂದ ಈ ಕೆಳಗಂಡ ನಿವೇಶಗಳನ್ನು ಬಿಡ್ಗಳನ್ನು ತಿರಸ್ಕರಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ.
Now that this has been allotted to somebody.
No, now they have bid it for, they had bid it for auction. I have obtained an interim order. They have not done anything.
Again, they have bid it for.
Public. Yes. But every time, my lord, I'll have to end up paying the balance 95%.
Yes, madam.
Date may be fixed, your lordship. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Yes.
Interim order to continue.
Yes, interim order granted earlier is extended till next date of hearing. Yes.
Serial number 42, Mohammed Tahir for petitioner, connected matter, MP Geeta Devi.
Last occasion I pointed out for my rejoinder, they have different set of conditions which they affix in their office. The condition of town municipal authority map is not there.
Yes.
And they had sent a wrong information to town municipal authority.
Lord, I'm submitting my, the guidelines issued by the government, my lord. The government is in the process of doing the e-Kata. And then there are certain instructions which are given to us, and that is what we are seeking to implement. My lord, as per the circular dated 24/2016, Lord, at internal page 2, for Adhikrita, this is regarding the e-Kata, my lord, e-Kata and e-Asti. Now that this is the requirement by the government. ಅಧಿಕೃತ ಆಸ್ತಿಗಳ ತಾಂತ್ರಿಕದಲ್ಲಿ ದಾಖಲಿಸಲು ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇರುವ ದಾಖಲೆಗಳು. when we upload, my lord, ಅನುಮೋದನೆಗೊಂಡ ಲೇಔಟ್, ಕೃಷಿಯೇತರ ಭೂಮಿಗಾಗಿ ಪರಿವರ್ತನೆಯಾದ ಆದೇಶ ಪ್ರತಿ, ಲೇಔಟ್ ಅನುಮೋದನೆಗೊಂಡ ಆದೇಶ ಪ್ರತಿ, ಲೇಔಟ್ ನಕ್ಷೆ. Now, if it is government land where there is already a layout form, my lord, then ಹಕ್ಕು ಪತ್ರ. ನಿವೇಶನಗಳು ಬಿಡುಗಡೆ ಮಾಡಿರುವ ಆದೇಶ ಪತ್ರ. This is all by the government, my lord. We are not insisting on something which is new out of the blue, which only for them. That is what the arguments are sought to be made out. Lord, this is in 2016. Now coming to 2023 also, the deputy commissioner is insisting for this. This is the government rules that we have to follow. Lord, in the circular dated 5/1/2018, at para 2, ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಆದೇಶ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ dated 22/3/2017 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸಕ್ಷಮ ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರಗಳಿಂದ ವಿನ್ಯಾಸ ಅನುಮೋದನೆ ಪಡೆಯದೇ ಇರುವ ನಿವೇಶನಗಳಿಗೆ ಖಾತೆಯನ್ನು ನೀಡಬಾರದೆಂದು ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಕಟ್ಟುನಿಟ್ಟಾಗಿ ಸೂಚನೆ ನೀಡಲಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಅಲ್ಲದೆ ಇನ್ನಿತರ ಹಲವು ಪ್ರಕರಣಗಳ ನಿಯಮ ಭರಿತವಾಗಿ ಖಾತೆ ವರ್ಗಾವಣೆ ಮಾಡುತ್ತಿರುವ ಕುರಿತು ಹಲವಾರು ದೂರುಗಳು ಸ್ವೀಕೃತಗೊಂಡಿದೆ. So now we have been called upon not to issue the Kata where they are not producing these documents. What is the problem for them to produce a document, my lord?
What is the documents you have required?
My lord, annexure R1. Even in 23 also the same thing, my lord. The next document is 2/8/2023. In annexure R1, my lord, the endorsement has already been issued to him. Produce this document.
Yes.
Now they do not appear, my lord. And what the document annexure R1
in your statement of
page 5, my lord, statement of objections, my lord.
Yes.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮನವಿ ಅರ್ಜಿ 14/2/2022. This mandamus is seeking for this document, my lord, and this also to be considered and given an endorsement. ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ ಮನವಿದಾರರು ನೀವು ಹುಣಸೂರು ನಗರಸಭೆ ಖಾತೆ ಸೋನ್ಸೋರ ನಮೂನೆ 3 ನಕಲು ಕೋರಿರುವುದು ಸರಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮನವಿ ಅರ್ಜಿಯನ್ನು ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಲಾಗಿ ನೀವು ಕೋರಿರುವಂತಹ ಆಸ್ತಿಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಅನ್ಯ ಕ್ರಾಂತಿ ಪ್ರತಿ ಮತ್ತು ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿ ಕನ್ವರ್ಷನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್, ನಗರ ಯೋಜನೆ ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರ ಅನುಮೋದಿತ ನಕ್ಷೆ ಹಾಗೂ ನೋಂದಣಿ ಇಲಾಖೆ ಸಾಲಿನಲ್ಲಿರುವ ಋಣಭಾರು ರಹಿತ ದೃಢೀಕೃತ ಪತ್ರವನ್ನು ಹಾಜರುಪಡಿಸುವುದು. If he produces these documents, my lord, this is not something that can be done manually. We have to upload this. Without this, we can't even upload. It's now they are making a statement as if we are coming in the way. Let him produce his document, then this can be done.
Yes, mister, there is a government order saying that.
This town planning authority map, it does not draw immediately, lordship. Even any corrections are required, we have to wait for 1 or 2 years for that. For that reason, otherwise we already applied, our land is there, survey reports also had been given it, there is no dispute our property, in spite of.
ಕೃಷಿಯೇತರ ಭೂಮಿಗೆ ಪರಿವರ್ತನೆಯಾದ ಆದೇಶ ಪ್ರತಿ.
That already there.
There you are given.
Conversion we had given.
Conversion.
Only the town planning map, it is not recently.
ನಗರ ಯೋಜನೆಯ ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರ ಅನುಮೋದಿಸಿದ ನಕ್ಷೆ. What is this, madam?
Layout ಅನುಮೋದನೆಗೊಂಡ ಆದೇಶ ಪ್ರತಿ. Now this is not, is there any layout plan that they have to produce? What we are ಅನ್ಯ ಕ್ರಾಂತಿ ಪ್ರತಿ, ನಗರ ಯೋಜನೆ ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರ ಅನುಮೋದಿತ ನಕ್ಷೆ. Now they have to apply to the government. Now annexure R2 is also, my lord, they have, the DC has also given a notice that has to be done. Without that, ವಿನ್ಯಾಸ ನಕ್ಷೆ ಅನುಮೋದನೆ.
All these documents, ನಗರ ಯೋಜನೆ ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರ ಅನುಮೋದಿತ ನಕ್ಷೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಏನದು? ಪ್ಲಾನ್ ಸ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಷನ್.
Town planning
Town
authority.
planning authority
Entire
has to.
town planning.
My lord, this is in the paragraph 3 of the pleadings, may you kindly see. It is agriculture land, survey number 10, out of which some portion of the land they are claiming as 150 into 90 into 50 is what they are claiming, my lord. Now, survey number 10 Dodda Hunsura Grama. Now, my lord, this does not automatically come into our documents. All these documents will be survey number ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ RTC ನಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೀತಾ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ.
Agriculture land, non-agriculture purpose, conversion order required.
Conversion is there.
One. That conversion order he has produced.
ನಗರ ಯೋಜನೆ ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರ ಅನುಮೋದಿತ ನಕ್ಷೆ.
ಏನದು?
They have not gone to the authorities at all. They are the annexure R2, my lord, now the authorities have said, you are asking for us for all this document, this has not been given to us. We have written to them, my lord. We have written, the DC from the Urban Development Authority has written back to us that without doing this, we can't be doing this. ಪ್ರಶ್ನಿತ ಜಮೀನಿಗೆ ವಿನ್ಯಾಸ ನಕ್ಷೆ ಅನುಮೋದನೆ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಸಾರ್ವಜನಿಕರ ವಕೀಲರುಗಳಾದ they are asking for this document, my lord. So now we are saying ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ಅಂಶಗಳಿಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದ ತಮ್ಮ ಕಚೇರಿಯಿಂದ ಮಾಹಿತಿ ದಾಖಲೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿದ ನಂತರ ಮಾಲೀಕತ್ವ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದ ದಾಖಲೆಗಳನ್ನು ಹಾಗೂ ಭೂ ದಾಖಲೆ ಸಹಾಯಕ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರು ಹುಣಸೂರು ತಾಲೂಕ್ ಹುಣಸೂರು ಅವರು ನೀಡಿರುವ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಕ್ಷೆ ಆಧಾರದ ಮೇಲೆ ರಸ್ತೆ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಮತ್ತು ಇತರ ಅಂಶಗಳ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ್ ಹುಣಸೂರು ತಾಲೂಕ್ ಹುಣಸೂರು ತಮ್ಮ ಕಚೇರಿ ಭೂ ದಾಖಲೆ ಸಹಾಯಕ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರು ಹುಣಸೂರು ಹಾಗೂ ಈ ಕಚೇರಿ ಸೇರಿದಂತೆ ಜಂಟಿಯಾಗಿ ಸ್ಥಳ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಿ ತದನಂತರ ಈ ಕಚೇರಿ ನಿಯಮಾನುಸಾರ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಿ ವಿನ್ಯಾಸ ನಕ್ಷೆ ಅನುಮೋದನೆಗಾಗಿ ಕ್ರಮ ವಹಿಸಲಾಗುವುದು. Now this is what they are saying. Now all that they have to do, my lord, is follow this or wait for this and get that done, but before the DC. Now without this cannot be done, my lord.
May I make a submission? Or if this, in respect, when you've already building is constructed, then type plan is made to produce. What they are seeking, they are insisting, lordship, it's a onerous condition they will. Town planning authority map, it is in respect of all the town. They want the identification of our property. And I already made a submission, lordship. Our property was illegally, we were forced to not to utilize it for several years.
No, it is a vacant place or in
It's a vacant place.
Vacant
It's a vacant place. Then
How that?
once
You
we have
have purchased this property from whom?
1967, lordship.
1967.
The entire, that is no dispute at all in our title. Only
You
thing
have,
was,
what is the extent you have purchased?
its extent is there, lordship.
150, it's in a triangular form, my lord, 150
It is
and
not one side it is a 150 east to west, then one side is a 40, another side is 90.
90.
It is triangle form, lordship. And taking advantage,
Conversion order is there.
conversion order is there. Subsequently, what has happened, lordship,
not for
because
this particular property, 5 guntas, some conversion order is there. Now we'll have to locate where this property is. How do we locate where this property is, my lord? If it's 5 gunta, the property is it within that 5 gunta, more than that, less than that? That's for the
the license they had
departments.
given in annexure B, lordship. They had given license themselves. In annexure B,
See, where is that conversion order?
conversion order is annexure. Annexure E, lordship, page number 36.
All that they have to do is go to the DC office, get this clarified, my lord. Instead, we are fighting the case before this honorable court, my lord.
What is that to DC office? They have to clarify.
This is this is what now, my lord, the
It's-
authorities have said in R2.
They are
Let
not
there be a
asking to stop.
directions that within the stipulated time, let them produce it, let it be considered, my lord.
Yes. What is this?
This is the conversion order,
Oh.
way back 1980.
Conversion of
90.
what?
Conversion
many
of the land, lordship.
Who has get converted? It is your name?
Yes,
or
yes, in our name.
What is that extent you got converted? ನಾಲ್ಕು ಗುಂಟೆ ಪ್ರದೇಶದಲ್ಲಿ
ನಾಲ್ಕು-
ಪರಿವರ್ತನೆ.
Yes, that is the
Ah.
entire of place, 4 gunte.
ನೀವು ಪರ್ಚೇಸ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು 4 ಗುಂಟಾ ಸರ್?
Yes, lordship.
4 gunters you have got converted.
It
Not
convert.
4 guntas, there are 2 conversion order, one of 4 guntas, one of 5 guntas. Now, what is this? We do not know. Now, what extent
copy
is
is
a
page number
larger extent,
37.
my lord?
No, that which is that sale deed?
This
It
sale
is
deed
a-
is at annexure A,
Copies there annexure, lordship.
annexure A.
What is that extent you have purchased in this sale deed?
There, lordship. That same,
In page number 14,
page
type
number 14,
copy.
it is a type schedule is there, lordship.
Yes.
Survey number 10ರಲ್ಲಿ ಪೂರ್ವ ಪಶ್ಚಿಮ 150 ಅಡಿ, then ಉತ್ತರ ದಕ್ಷಿಣ 90,
90.
ಪೂರ್ವ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ 40 ಅಡಿ ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡೆ
So,
If
4 ಗುಂಟೆ ಜಮೀನನ್ನ ಕನ್ವರ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ you have made it in a site.
no, it's only one side is there. It is only one land is there, entire one piece of land is there.
What is the 4 ಗುಂಟಾಸಿಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಮೆಜರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ?
That is because 4 gunta we have said that, but the dimension is given in different way. Because a triangular land,
ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರುತ್ತೆ 4 ಗುಂಟಾಸ್ಗೆ what is that measurement?
4,000 square feet it comes. 4,000 square feet.
ನಿಮ್ದು ಇದು ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಇದು 150 into this thing.
150 into 40, it comes out almost same amount, same number. Because
They
it's
have
triangular.
not bifurcated that property.
It is a site, it is a
They have converted and not bifurcated. If it is in a bifurcation, then there should be a plan approval and all for farming the site. Now that conversion is there, what else you required that?
Well, that is the instructions we have received from the government. We'll not let them clarify.
Why, there is a direction. If you are agreed, you have to challenge the.
Lordship, there is a,
That is the
that is
endorsement
not
we have
in
issued.
respect of town planning, Lordship. It is in respect of constructed building.
Western will not.
It is not in respect
If
of
we have to
empty land.
upload this documents, ಇವೆಲ್ಲ clarification is upload ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ documents.
Lordship, their office themselves has given certain guidelines. It is not that I bought that document. Their office itself depicts certain need of certain document.
See, now that you are challenging that endorsement.
ಅದ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. They wanted a mandamus to consider. Now we.
But not endorsement, they are not, subsequently they had given it, Lordship. The endorsement they had given subsequent after filing this.
And he was.
Then your writ petition become infructuous. Now you have to challenge that endorsement. Then only I can look into that whether that endorsement is in terms of that government order or not. You challenge that endorsement.
I may permit to amend it because subsequently it is filed out.
Yes. At the request of counsel for the petitioner, leave this matter after 2 weeks. Yes.
Make it 1 week, Lordship, within long pending matter, kindly.
You file ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು copy serve ಮಾಡಿ move ಮಾಡಿ. We'll consider that. Yes.
Group matter, serial number 43, P. N. Rajeshwara for petitioner, N. Vagish.
For the petitioner,
Yes, Mr.
it's a matter where, my lords, the deputy commissioner exercising power under section 1313 directs the municipality to take action on my representation. Till date, no action is taken on my representation by the authorities. Respondents 2 and 3, who claim to be the purchasers of some sites, are going on forming layouts. On the ground, and a specific question was asked whether the conversion order was taken. The deputy commissioner has, the fourth respondent has filed a memo saying that there is no conversion order. There is some proceedings. But there are some documents to say that in 2004, this is treated as an agricultural land and there's a 2004 conversion order. So action is being taken contrary to section 170 and 171 of the Municipalities Act by the first respondent municipal council. It has not approved the sanction plan and it has allowed the respondents 2 and 3 to put up the construction.
Who is appearing for municipalities? Yes, Mr. Have you constructed in accordance with law after taking an approval, plan sanction?
Yes,
what is
raises the question of whether it has been converted or not. Where, my lord, the court has directed on the previous occasion stating that to state to be, means the state to be produced the conversion order. The conversion order has been already produced, my lord.
There is a conversion.
Conversion order.
Next, kindly go to the order dated 12/7/2023, 22. Before that, what is his locus stand? I mean, he is not claiming any personal interest in the property in question.
Order dated
12/7/2022.
12/7.
The government advocate very clearly has said the land is converted.
22 ಅಲ್ಲ?
12th July.
Yes.
There the government, it appears before the court.
Compliance with order, learned AGA secure related officials on submitted that though that official number is not available in this file. But yet there is a document on record which indicate that properties in person is converted for non-agriculture purpose. Sale placed on. Now that it is converted for non-agriculture purpose.
This is number one. Number two, let's, in the sale deeds itself, the conversion number is mentioned. The sale deed which he has produced.
That building is constructed.
We have farmed a layout. And then now, the municipality has given Kata number to each of the sites farmed by me.
Total extent?
53
3
sites.
acres 6 guntas.
3 acres.
Kindly, let's turn to the statement of objections that I have filed. I have produced about 52 documents
You
Let's see,
formed
first-
in a layout in that.
That's right. Kindly
Of-
come to the first of the documents that I have produced. Therefore, therefore, my lord, it's a private property of
No.
mine.
See, what is the procedure for forming the layout under that? Is it under municipalities?
Let's, they say the municipality has not approved, but if the municipality, let's kindly turn to the resolution passed by the municipality. Let's, the court finds it at page 68 of my objection statement.
Yes. Yes.
ಶ್ರೀ so and so subject on the right side. ಸಭೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಚರ್ಚಿಸಲಾಯಿತು. ವಿಜಯಪುರದ ಪುರಸಭೆಯಲ್ಲಿ so and so ಸದರಿ ಸ್ವತ್ತಿನ ಖಾತೆ ಇದ್ದು ಈತ ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ಮುಂದುವರೆದಿರುವುದರಿಂದ ಈ ಖಾತೆ ನಂಬರ್ so and so ತಿಥಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾರ್ವಜನಿಕ ಹಿತದೃಷ್ಟಿಯಿಂದ ವಿದ್ಯುತ್ ಅಳವಡಿಸಲು ನಿರಾಪೇಕ್ಷಣಾ ಪತ್ರ ನೀಡಲು ಸರ್ವಾನುಮತಿಯಿಂದ is not this enough to hold that the municipality has approved the layout that I have formed. This is number one. Let's, if he is filing the writ petition on behalf of the public at large, he is not claiming any individual interest in the property in question. Let's, how is the writ petition maintained?
That we'll see that. Now, what is the procedure for forming the layout under that Municipalities Act?
Page number 23, my lord. So the petition. The same has been converted in the name.
No, I'm not asking on that. Conversion is over. Now that person wants to form a layout within the jurisdiction of that municipalities. What is the procedure?
My lord, it has not been done at the time of, it is done in the 1963 and 68, my lord.
I'm asking that what is the law on
At the
that?
time of 63, 68, there was no existence of municipality in respect of this village, this town, my lord.
What was that that time?
It was in Panchayat, my lord.
What is the procedure there?
There, the
See,
Panchayat,
only thing is that it is their property, there is no dispute. They have taken a conversion. They have formed in a layout after following the procedure of law. If that is the case, then he has nothing grievance that even if he has no locus standi, if it is constructed without following procedure of law, you have any power to take an action. That you have to say.
has happened at that time, it was in Panchayat, my lord. Later on in 71, it has been declared as a village, town municipality, my lord. So the Panchayat, they would have taken the approval from the Panchayat, my lord. They have to produce the copy of the Panchayat conversion, means formation of the sites, my lord.
Yes, Mr. What is your grievance now?
Section 170 of the Municipalities Act requires that any extension or a layout is formed, then the municipality permission is required.
No, it is not that it is under that panchayat that it has been formed, not now.
Because they have not filed their statement of objections. They have issued notice to the second and third respondent saying that they have not taken any permission from us.
Who, panchayat?
Town Municipal Council itself, page 121. Page 121 of my writ petition. Let them file their statement of objections, my lords. They have not filed their statement of objections.
Yes, Mr. You have issued a notice on what basis then? Now you are defending that his construction is correct. 120?
121 and 122.
To whom?
This
121
is-
is that letter.
Let's kindly see the 123, my lords. Notice to the second respondent. ಅನಧಿಕೃತವಾಗಿ ಅಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿಪಡಿಸುತ್ತಿರುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ.
Yes, Mr. What is your stand?
Regarding this, I will verify and
All this day you have not verified that petition. Now you are saying.
must be. OC Wakalar has been filed.
You file an objection. What is your, see, ultimately, if you are says that he has done it in accordance with law, he is nothing to do. See, whether the petitioner has approached this court or not, you have any so moto power if anybody is constructed illegally or without your permission. If that is the case, you have issued a notice. What is that, whether you have concluded that or not?
I will verify it.
Yes, you file an objection. What is your stand? Yes, you are appearing for which respondent?
First respondent.
Learned Council appearing for respondent number 1. Praise 2 weeks time to file objection. Yes, this matter after 2 weeks. You file your objection.
Bill number 44, G. Ravishankar Shastri for petitioner, connected matter, Vijesh Kadapa.
For the respondent number 2 in the main matter and for the petitioner in the connected matter, Your Worships, we were supposed to file our objections. It is ready. But the respondent number 2 is traveling, so he couldn't confirm the draft. So kindly have it up any date in the next week, your lordships. A date may be fixed, we'll argue along with the objections, we'll file it.
Yes, mister. You have any objection? What is that you are challenging here?
There are proceedings, my lord, regarding illegal constructions made by the second respondent, my lord. Now, during the pendency of this writ petition, my lord, the Honorable Court has called for the report from the authority, my lord, to file the report, my lord, as to there are deviations in the constructions. Lord, the Deputy Commissioner had passed an order, my lord, holding that there are deviation. That was called in question in the connected writ petition. Lord, therefore, to verify, my lord, whether the order of the Deputy Commissioner is proper or not, whether they brought it in conformity with the sanction plan or not, my lord, this Honorable Court has called for the report. The report was submitted to this Honorable Court, my lord, stating that there are deviation in all aspects, not from ground floor to fourth floor, and there are no license to the fourth floor and fifth floor, and my lord, setback area is not left out.
What is the power of Deputy Commissioner?
My lord, a revision was filed before him, my lord, challenging the grant of license in favor of the second respondent.
You have challenged that.
Yes,
That has been allowed.
that has been allowed, and my lord, there is a direction to the panchayat, town panchayat, to take action, my lord, as against the illegal constructions done by the.
Yes,
That is impugned in the present, the connected writ.
Now that his petition has to be heard first.
Yes.
Yes.
I am seeking time for any time in the next week, your lordship.
Next week.
The objections has to be filed from my end.
Yes.
Week after next.
Yes, at the request of counsel for respondent number 2, use this matter week after next.
Your lordships, the date may be fixed, your lordships, if possible.
Today is the date.
Not next week, your lordships, the week after next, my senior is not available. Kindly
Let us-
have it.
That is your this thing, mister. Yes, week after next, yes.
Great.
Serial number 45, P. Krishna
For the petitioner, my lords. My lords. In this case, my lords, the petitioner is the
Yes. What is this, madam?
my lords, petitioner is the owner of the site bearing number 17/1, my lords, situated in Timenelli. My lords, this land was purchased in the year 1992 and he has constructed in the year 1992, my lords, ground floor. At that time, BBMP was not there, my lords. It was Timenelli Village Panchayat. In 2012, extension of the first floor and second floor was constructed according to the sanction plan from the BBMP, my lords. Now the respondent number 3 has said that the ground floor, there is 100% deviation. Hence the impugned order is passed, my lords. When the construction was made in the 1992, BBMP was not there, my lords. Now you see Annexure J, my lords.
1992 BBMP was not there, then who was there?
The it was in the Panchayat of Timenelli village, my lords.
Then have you taken that?
That I have taken that, my lords.
Where is that?
Not produced that, but I have produced the, for first floor and second floor, I have produced at Annexure H.
No, you have first plinth area, first floor and
Second floor only.
ground floor.
Ground floor was constructed in the year 1992, my lords.
Where is that plan?
That plan, my lords,
Panchayat also, you have to obtain the plan.
please, my lords, I have
then?
obtained at that time. That is not over here, my lords.
That is not produced before that authority, therefore they have passed an order. What is this plan you have produced?
For the first floor and second floor, my lords, the area, my lords, kindly see the measurement, my lords.
This is
It's-
first floor and second floor.
Please, my lords, the
Now
area,
that,
the site measurement, my lords, east to west, it's 43 and north to south is only 12.6 feet, my lords. If I leave the setback areas, it's only 6 feet what I get, my lords.
But according to the rules, you have to leave.
But kindly see Annexure J, my lords,
No.
the entire row, my lords, the entire this thing, the construction is same. Only not now, my house is not like that, my lords. The entire area is like that, my lords. Only to the complaint of my neighbor, they have given this notice, and now the neighbor is also gone. He has sold his property and he has gone. The Annexure J photographs may be seen, my lords. The entire row, my lords, it is constructed the same thing.
See, your area is so less, you have constructed like an this thing. How
First-
can you sustain, madam?
First floor and second floor, that's all, my lords.
Just because your neighbors has constructed, you can't claim that negative equality, madam.
Measurement is really small, but 12.5 feet, my lords.
But
Adal setback kotra,
is there any exemption for that? No,
exemption,
that allegation is you have constructed ground floor without any plan.
please, my lords.
But now BBMP has granted a permission for constructing first and second floor
That they have given, my lords.
without any approval for the first ground floor. Now they have approved for first and second floor. That you have constructed.
That I have constructed according to law, my lords. That is there according to the plan.
Yes, who is appearing for other side?
Yeah, Jagannath.
Where is he? None appear for the respondent. Or issue rule.
Acha, please.
Cell number 46, Vanajakshi for petitioner, T.M. Venkata Reddy.
I apologize, my lord. Briefing council has some briefing council.
Yes.
Because of dengue could not come. File is with her.
Next week.
10 days. Sir.
Yes, at the request
We
of
having
course
dengue.
for the petitioner. Please this matter week after next.
Please.
Serial number 47, 48, adjourn. Serial number 49, Mahantesh T.S. Nataraju T for petitioner, Pawan Kumar. Serial number 49,
Yes. Mantesh TS. You are appearing, madam.
Please, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Your Lordship, this all we would request is representation to consider. Reason being, Your Lordship, this is an adjoining land,
Yes.
which is a park.
Yes.
Earlier it belonged to the municipal corporation. They had given it to us. We are the school right next to the park.
Yes.
The school was maintaining the park all of these years. Subsequently, it went in it went to BBMP limits.
Yes.
When it is in BBMP limits also, BBMP has not had any difficulty. We continue maintaining the park.
Yes.
In between, once BDA had issued a notice to SBI who had put up a ATM over there. And therefore they said remove the ATM. And ATM also has been removed. So even after the pendency of this writ petition, they have not had any difficulty, Your Lordship. And therefore, Your Lordship, even now they're continuing to maintain the park.
Yes.
And the permission earlier given by CMC to the petitioner is Annexure D, Your Lordship, may kindly see. Annexure D, Your Lordship, page 46.
Yes.
This is the permission given. And now, since it's come in BBMP
Annexure
limits.
D.
Annexure D, Your Lordship. 19/2005.
Yes.
Please. This is given by the CMC, Your Lordship, to us.
For how many years?
10 years.
At that time, 10, it was later made 20 based on the letter of undertaking that the CMC had sought for, which
Where
is
is
in
that?
the next page, Your Lordship.
Next page is that undertaking.
Undertaking, please.
Where is that?
The
page?
typed copy is at page 50.
Yes.
Your Lordship, now what we have done is we have given our representation to BBMP, which is at Annexure H, page 56. All we seek is, Your Lordship, consideration of this representation, nothing else.
Yes, Mr.
Even otherwise, it's going on now, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Lord,
30 ವರ್ಷಗಳೊತ್ತಿಗೆ ಪಾರ್ಕ್ ಅಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿ ಮತ್ತು
The-
what that you are not ready to give it for maintenance by that.
No, Lord, it was a layout formed with the BDA, Lord. And in the year 2000, as per their own pleadings, Lord, earlier it was a CMC KR Puram. In the year 2007, it is handed over to BBMP, Lord. We, the BDA, has formed the layout, and in the year 2007, for the maintenance, we are handed over to BBMP. Now, Lord, in the layout, the area was reserved for the park, has been used for the commercial purpose by putting up a ATM
This
inside the park.
That is SBM.
Yes,
SBM.
SBM is, no. This petitioner himself put up a ATM stall, which was run by the SBI, and the rent was collecting by the petitioners. Therefore, we issued a notice to remove those structure from the park, which was meant for the civic CA, and kindly see the annexure J. They, as per their own pleadings there, they are collecting the rent from the SBI. It is impermissible, Lord. It is a layout formed by the BDA. Therefore, that representation cannot be considered. Already the 10 years is over prior to that handovering to the BBM.
Reject it.
That is BBMP.
You are appearing for whom?
BDA.
Your lordship, BDA has no role to play now. Another thing, your
They
lordship.
made a-
No, 1 minute. And after what they're saying about that SBI, that was done because CMC, they wanted local limits. Everybody asked for an ATM. They didn't have a place. CMC asked them to give. And that rents collected by us was used for the park maintenance, not us. Subsequently, your lordship, none of that arises because now there is no ATM. Only park exists. So BDA has no role to play.
You consider that annexure.
That's all, your lordship. If they want to reject, let them reject. We have no difficulty.
You want to maintain yourself, not to give any public, then you reject that.
That's all.
Because they are asking that earlier they are doing.
Correct. We are not doing that now.
Yes. In this writ petition, petitioner sought following relief. Petitioner sought writ of mandamus.
Lord,
Directing.
already one more writ petition was filed. Thus, there is an order. I'll pass on that order. Is again passing similar order.
What is that direction?
Lord, in that case,
Here to interim order granted petitioner deem it appropriate to continue the said interim order, direct the respond correspondent to take an action against the petitioner. If any-
there was a pleading and obtained this copy.
Interim order granted by this court.
Maybe already the order is passed on the representation.
Where is that? BBMP has to say, have you passed an order on that?
Chief, the copy of the petition is not served to me. No, I'm on NOC, my lordship.
No. This was same thing done here last time also, your lordship. This has been.
Then I will take-
They have to make.
I don't understand why BDA is so, they don't have no role to play.
Take
ATM is not there. Land belongs to BBMP.
Kindly have it on.
What's this interest, personal interest that BDA seems to have? They can explain. Reason being, your lordship, I was also being fair. I didn't mention what is going on. Reason we are maintaining the park is see to it that no kind of other kind of activity takes place next to a school. There are local politicians who are interested in taking over their land. There has been all kinds of nefarious activities taking on. That is why sudden interest is being shown. I don't see why otherwise when a park is being maintained free of cost by somebody, why BDA suddenly has to jump in.
Yes, kindly have it on Tuesday. I will take instruction what order has been passed.
Section, what has happened to this representation in 2015?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Obliged.
At the request of counsel for which respondent you are appearing?
Respond number
Three. Please this matter next week. Yes, you verify that. I will.
Obliged. Date, your lordship,
Next Tuesday, the next
Tuesday.
Wednesday.
Wednesday, obliged.
Bill number 50, Prakash T. Abbar for petitioner, Nanamurthy C.
Here for
H.
petition.
Devendrappa.
Kindly pass over. Kindly pass over.
Pass over.
Yes,
Yes.
obliged.
Serial number 51 adjourned. Serial number 52, Rajeshwara P. and for petitioner, Narayan Swamy P. M.
Challenge the land sanction and occupancy certificate issued to the fifth respondent, my lords. We are the allottees of the sites from Vayali Kaval House Building Cooperative Society, my lords. Now there is a overlapping of boundaries. The road formed by Vayali Kaval House Building Cooperative Society is shown as the road for this layout which is approved for fifth respondent. All these aspects were brought to the notice of the BBMP. BBMP, in spite of its earlier observation by the commissioner that there is encroachment of the public road, issues the occupancy certificate without considering any one of our objections and not furnishing us the documents of the other side.
Who is appearing for other side?
But for BBMP, Mr. Anand and Kumar appear, my lords. For fifth respondent, Narayan Swamy appears.
What is that order passed by that?
Granting of occupancy certificate, rejecting our objections, my lords.
Occupancy certificate to that respondent.
Respondent number 5's layout with apartment complex.
Who are you?
Lords, I am a site owner, which is now used up for this project. From the beginning, I have been given complaint. The corporation obtained a survey sketch prepared, which clearly showed that our property is encroached. In spite of bringing that to the notice of the respondent.
Any stay?
Because there's no stay in this case, because they've already put up construction.
Yes.
And
Now
third petition.
Now that what else they can do? They have put up and construct only revoking plan also no purpose will serve.
There has to be a demolition.
Yes. Where is that other side?
They have not yet filed the statement of objections.
ನಾರಾಯಣ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ PM ಯಾರು? ಕೇವಿಯೇಟರ್ ಅಂತಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕಳ್ಸಿಲ್ವಾ?
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಹೋಗಿದೆ sir.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿದೆ.
BBMP ಯಾರು?
Anand and
Mangala Gachinamat for R2 to 4.
ಸುಮಂಗಲ. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ? You are there?
Anand and Kumar ಅನ್ನೋರು ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ sir.
ಆನಂದ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಫಾರ್ R2.
ಕಾಪಿನೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
2 to 4 ಯಾರು appear ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ?
Yesterday in list, I could not.
No, who is appearing? ನೋಡ್ರಿ ವಕಾಲತ್ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಯಾರು?
ಇವ್ರು ಮೇಡಮ್ R2 to 4 ಇದೆ, ಅವ್ರದ್ದು R2 ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದವ್ರು?
ಆನಂದ್ 4/10/17, ಮೇಡಮ್ 10 January 22.
Yours is the latest.
Minutes, pray for next week, minutes.
Get that instruction. Yes.
Obliged.
Yes. At the request of counsel for respondent. ಇವ್ರದ್ದು ಯಾವಾಗ ವಕಾಲತ್ತು?
22.
ಅವ್ರದ್ದು
17.
17. Yes, then we will directed to delete his name. Otherwise this confusion will be there.
Yes.
Office is directed to delete the name of Anand and Kumar for respondent number 2. Yes.
2 weeks, my lords, I'll
Yes,
take it.
2 weeks.
Okay.
Yes.
Serial number 53, Somashekhara RP for petitioner, Omkar Kambi. Serial number 53, Somashekhara.
Yes, respondent together.
Omkar Kambi.
Who is that Omkar Tambi?
BBMP.
Yes, passer.
Serial number 54, Nandakishore for petitioner,
I'm
MC
here for the
Nagashri.
petitioner, my lords. My lords, this is the petitioner's writ petition wherein she has been struggling since the year 2004 to get a license for construction of building on her residential site. Admittedly, in 2004, I purchased a property, a residential site in Hole Narsipur, and Kata was given for the same. Furthermore, there is an approved layout plan which has been approved by the respondent number 1, Town Municipal Council, Hole Narsipura. I have been paying the taxes, etc. Then in 2013, suddenly they issue a notice to me stating that we are cancelling your Kata because your property is encroaching upon an area reserved for a public park. Against that, my lords, the assistant commissioner and deputy commissioner set aside that resolution of the Town Municipal Council under section 306 of the Karnataka Municipalities Act. Challenging those resolutions, the Town Municipal Council came in writ petition before this honorable court. This honorable court remanded the matter back to the deputy assistant commissioner and deputy commissioner. Now, after remand, the AC and DC have both held in my favor and have kept the resolution withdrawing the Kata in abeyance. And I have produced that along with a memo dated 13/12/2023. Now, my lords, even though there is no impediment for granting me license to construct.
No.
Yes.
Why they are kept in abeyance? What is that?
They have exercised power under 306. It is in that state. And now, my lords, my application for license, that is also kept in abeyance. They have issued an endorsement saying.
No, where is that order passing, kept in abeyance?
Yes. My lords, kindly see the memo dated 13/12/2023. In that memo, my lords.
Now that why you have approached under 306?
My lords, I did not approach. They issued an order against me, the resolution against me, Town Municipal Council, changing or rather cancelling my Kata. Against that, the assistant commissioner and deputy commissioner exercised suo motu power under.
Yeah, under which power assistant commissioner and deputy commissioner has passed an order?
Earlier, they exercised power. Anyway, this honorable court was seized of the matter, my lords. Matter attained a level of certainty before this honorable court and it was remanded back. After remand, now fresh proceedings have taken place. Kindly see, I'm sorry for the markings, the same. The Town Municipal Council filed a writ petition And then kindly see, my lords, last para, in view of the above, notice to the fifth and sixth respondent is dispensed with. I was not heard in the matter. And impugned order and consequential orders at annexure HL and M are set aside. Matter is remitted back to the fourth respondent, that is Assistant Commissioner, my lords, for consideration and disposal in accordance with the provisions of section 306 of the Karnataka Municipalities Act.
You have not challenged this.
My lords, after this order of remand, order has been passed in my favor.
Here is that your favor. It is kept in abeyance. 306 power is like that only.
My lords,
You have challenged that order.
my humble submission, my lords, the order, the resolution of the town municipal council cancelling my Kata has been kept in abeyance. And it has been kept in, therefore it is in my favor, my humble submission.
Now, where is that order?
Yes, please. Kindly see the memo filed by me dated 13/12/2023.
See, earlier, the consequential order H.
My lords, may I show the
LM
first
is set
order?
aside.
May I show the first resolution, my lords?
Yes.
Kindly see page 43. Page 43 is the resolution of the town municipal council against me. May I read, my lords? Last portion I may read.
42.
42.
42 is something else.
No, no, 43. 43.
43. Yes.
May I read the last paragraph?
Yes.
ಈ ಜಾಗವು ಹಾಲಿ ಖಾತೆಯಾಗಿರುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರು ನೀಡಿರುವ ದಾಖಲಾತಿಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಡು ಬರುತ್ತದೆ. ಈ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಕುಲಂಕುಷವಾಗಿ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಲಾಗಿ ಸದರಿ ವಿದ್ಯುತ್ ನಗರ ಬಡಾವಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ರೀತಿ ಉದ್ಯಾನವನಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಮತ್ತು ಇನ್ನಿತರ ಮೂಲಭೂತ ಸೌಕರ್ಯಗಳಿಗಾಗಿ ಮೀಸಲಾಗಿರಿಸಿರುವ ಜಾಗವನ್ನು ಯಾವುದೇ ಸರ್ಕಾರ ಆದೇಶವಿಲ್ಲದೆ ಅನಧಿಕೃತವಾದ ಖಾತೆ ಆಗಿರುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಸಭೆಯ ಗಮನಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದಿತ್ತು. ಸದರಿ ಉದ್ಯಾನವನದ ಜಾಗಗಳ ಖಾತೆಗಳನ್ನು ರದ್ದುಪಡಿಸಲು ಈ ಪ್ರಕ್ರಿಯೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಭಾಗಿಯಾಗಿರುವ ಮೇಲೆ ಸೂಕ್ತ ಕ್ರಮ ಕೈಗೊಳ್ಳುವ ಮಾನ್ಯ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳ ಗಮನಕ್ಕೆ ತರಲು ಮತ್ತು ಸಮಗ್ರವಾದ ತನಿಖೆ ಮಾಡಲು ಮತ್ತು ಜಿಲ್ಲಾಧಿಕಾರಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಲು ಸರ್ವಾನುಮತದಿಂದ ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ಆಯಿತು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. ಸೊ ಈ ಆರ್ಡರ್ನ
ಇದನ್ನ ರದ್ದು ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕಳಿಸಿ ಅಂತ
ಡಿಸಿಗೆ ಕಳಿಸಲಾಯ್ತು.
ನೀವೇನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
ಈಗ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ನೋಡಿ ಮೆಮೋ ದಟ್ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಫೈಲ್ಡ್ 13/12/2023. ಈ ಮೆಮೋದಲ್ಲಿ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಸಿ ಪೇಜ್ 6.
Yes.
At page 6 ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ಬಿ.ಎ. ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಸಹಾಯಕ ಆಯುಕ್ತರು ಹಾಸನ ಉಪವಿಭಾಗ ಹಾಸನ ಆದ ನಾನು ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಮುನ್ಸಿಪಾಲಿಟಿ ಕಾಯ್ದೆ 1964 ಕಲಂ 306 ಅನ್ವಯ ಹಾಗೂ ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಅಧಿಸೂಚನೆ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ಸೋನ್ಸೋ ದಿನಾಂಕ 9/1/2005 ಆದೇಶದಲ್ಲಿ ದತ್ತವಾಗಿರುವ ಅಧಿಕಾರದಂತೆ ದಿನಾಂಕ 13/2/2013 ಹೊಳೆ ನರಸೀಪುರ ಪುರಸಭೆ ತುರ್ತು ಸಭೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 7ನೇ ವಿಷಯದ ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡಿರುವ ನಿರ್ಣಯವನ್ನು ಇಂದು ದಿನಾಂಕ ಸೋನ್ಸೋರಂದು ಅಮಾನತು ಮಾಡಿರುತ್ತೇನೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
This is, you have challenged before that.
I did not challenge, my lord, because the earlier orders passed were challenged by the town municipal council before this honorable court. This honorable court remanded the matter back to the.
Therefore, from that chronologically,
yes.
First, this is the resolution is passed.
Yes.
Next H.
Yes.
That you have challenged that.
That, my lords, I have challenged that. I did not have to challenge it before, because even before I could challenge it, assistant commissioner, deputy commissioner kept it in abeyance.
Where is that order?
That earlier order, page 46 in the earlier round. Page 46.
Yes.
Page 46. My lords, assistant commissioner kept it in abeyance.
Where is that?
Page 49, relevant portion. ವಿಜಯ ಸೋನ್ಸ ಉಪಭಾಗ ರದ್ದುಪಡಿಸಲು ಆದೇಶಿಸಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಬರ್ತದೆ.
ವಿಷಯ 7 ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ರದ್ದುಪಡಿಸಲು ಆದೇಶಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. ವಿಷಯ 7.
Then deputy commissioner order, page 50.
ಖಾತೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಸದರಿ ಖಾತೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರಿಗೆ ಖಾತೆ ಮಾಡಿರೋದೆಲ್ಲಿದೆ? Which is that resolution number?
Making the Kata in my name. My lords, kindly see page 38. My Kata extract I have.
Yes. Yes. Now that this resolution has been kept in abeyance by that assistant commissioner.
Assistant commissioner.
Then after that?
Now, my lords, same and the deputy commissioner also pursuant to that order, in the same memo, my lords, kindly see page number.
No, that annexure K.
Annexure K. Then kindly see page number 8. Page number 8. Deputy commissioner also reinforces the same order.
ಏಕೆ ಸ್ಥಿರಕರಿಸಬಾರದು ಎಂಬ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಅಭಿಪ್ರಾಯ 7 ದಿನದೊಳಗೆ ದೃಢೀಕರಣ ದಾಖಲೆಗಳೊಂದಿಗೆ ವಾದಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸುವ ತಪ್ಪಿದಲ್ಲಿ ತಮ್ಮ ಹೇಳಿಕೆ ಏನಿರಲು ಅಂತ ತಿಳಿದು ಕಾನೂನು ರೀತಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ರು.
ಡೆಪ್ಯೂಟಿ ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ಅದನ್ನ ಅಫರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
This they have challenged before this court.
No, my lords, now this has attained finality insofar as cancelling my Kata is concerned. Now, my lords, in the meanwhile, on 7/10/2007.
No, I'm asking.
Yes.
Annexure K earlier round.
Yes, my lords.
After that, assistant commissioner has kept in abeyance of that resolution.
Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ, kept in ದತ್ತವಾದನು ಚಲಾಯಿಸಿ ಪುರಸಭೆ ಕೈಗೊಂಡ ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ರದ್ದುಪಡಿಸಿ
ಆದೇಶಿಸಿದೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
That was affirmed by deputy commissioner also, page 50. Deputy commissioner also affirmed the same.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
Then town municipal council Holenarasipura filed a writ petition before this honorable court, and pursuant thereto this order came to be passed, which is before.
Now that all this kept in abeyance and set asiding has been set aside.
Set aside. And it was sent back to assistant commissioner.
Assistant commissioner to pass an order. Now all this has gone.
Gone. Now,
that
my lords, assistant commissioner has passed fresh order. And that, my lords, is along with the memo. That is at page.
306.
Yes, page 6. Again, ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದರೊಳಗೆ they have kept that resolution of the town municipal council whereby my Kata has been cancelled.
Where is that order? Read that portion.
Page 6. B.A. ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಸಹಾಯಕ ಆಯುಕ್ತ ಹಾಸನ ಉಪವಿಭಾಗ ಹಾಸನ ಆದ ನಾನು ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಮುನ್ಸಿಪಾಲಿಟಿಗಳ ಕಾಯ್ದೆ 1964 ಕಲಂ 306 ರನ್ವಯ ಹಾಗೂ ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಅಧಿಸೂಚನೆ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ಸೋನ್ಸೋ ದಿನಾಂಕ 9/1/2000 ಆದೇಶದಲ್ಲಿ ದತ್ತವಾಗಿರುವ ಅಧಿಕಾರದಂತೆ ದಿನಾಂಕ 13/2/2013 ರಂದು ಹೊಳೆನರಸೀಪುರ ಪುರಸಭೆಯ ತುರ್ತು ಸಭೆಯ 7ನೇ ವಿಷಯದ ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡಿರುವ ನಿರ್ಣಯವನ್ನು ಇಂದು ದಿನಾಂಕ 5/8/2001 ರಂದು ಅಮಾನತು ಮಾಡಿರುತ್ತೇನೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. ಇದು 13/2/2013 is the resolution whereby my Kata was ordered to be cancelled. ಅದನ್ನ ಅಮಾನತು ಮಾಡುದು. And then kindly see, Your Honor, page 8. DC has reiterated the same in his order. So ನನ್ನ cancellation of Kata ಏನಿದೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಅಮಾನತಲ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
It is not a permanent solution.
Not a permanent, but I am at the hands of the statutory authorities. In the meanwhile, now what I am aggrieved, my lord, nan Kata cancel ಆಗಿದ್ದನ್ನ it has been suspended. However, they have issued an endorsement saying we cannot consider your application for license since there is a writ petition pending. Kindly see page 24.
See, the problem is when they have cancelled your this thing. Actually, the first round, when they have cancelled that resolution.
Yes, ma'am.
There is no such power under 306.
Yes, ma'am.
They can only kept under suspension.
I bow down. But what has happened is I was not made a party.
I think they have messed
Yes,
it.
everything is mixed up. In the first round, I was not even made a party in the writ petition. The ex parte order has been passed and the matter has been sent back. Now, even after remand, the order has been passed in my favor. My humble submission, my lord, in any event, their resolution keeping my Kata, cancelling my Kata has been suspended.
306 kodi.
Now, only question is why they are not giving me license.
No, that tomorrow,
Yes.
what is the effect? Keeping in abeyance, for how long they can keep it abeyance? What is that last?
They should actually refer it to the government. And government should confirm it, rescind it and pass suitable order. Government has not done anything. Sarkardavaru ಏನು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
Who is appearing for municipalities?
My lords, I am appearing for respondent number 1. My lords, my
ಈ ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ನನಗ್ ಮನೆ ಕಟ್ಟಕ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟು ಮಾತ್ರ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು.
If the opinion of the deputy commissioner, execution of any order, resolution, town municipal council are doing anything which is to be about to be done or being done by on behalf of the town municipal.
Kindly see 3062, my lords.
Yes.
When a deputy commissioner makes any order under this section, he shall forthwith forward to government and to the director of municipal administration and to the municipal council affected thereby a copy of the order with a statement of the reasons for making it. And it shall be in the discretion of the government to rescind the order or to direct that it shall continue in force with or without modification, permanently or for such period as it thinks fit.
Or without modification or permanently or for such period as it thinks fit. Yes, madam, I will, yes, mister, I will send it to that government.
One more point I may point out, my lords. In the same memo I have produced, a notice issued by the government. They have taken action against the chief officer, disciplinary action.
Provided that no order of the deputy commissioner passed under this section shall be confirmed, revised or modified by the government without giving in a council a reasonable opportunity of showing the cause of against said order. Yes. Yes, Mr.
Last point, my lords, page 9 of the memo From the Department of Municipal Administration, show cause notice is sent against the chief officer, asking her why disciplinary action should not be taken against her for all the discrepancies. This
Now that if it is not sent to that government, what is the effect? Did the deputy commissioner make an order under this section, he shall forthwith forward to the government and to the deputy commissioner additional to the municipal council, thereby copy of that order with a statement of reason for making it shall be in the discretion of the government to rescind that order or to direct that it shall continue with the force or without modification permanently or first severed as is think fit. Now, how it comes to that AC?
Because of the order passed earlier, my lords, as your lordships rightly pointed out, there has been much mix-up and matter went to AC. Now, in any event, DC has passed an order.
Now, this DC order has been mentioned, which is the class?
My lords, in the memo at page 8, he has also mentioned 306.
Subclass 2 or?
Subclass 2 he has mentioned.
He has mentioned subclass 2.
Subclass 2.
What about the TAC?
AC has mentioned, my lords. He has also. No, he has said that it will be subject to the approval of the DC under 306(2).
Yes.
Kindly see at page 6. I bowed down my notes.
Yes.
In a sense, deputy commissioner has approved.
Yes.
What has been done by the assistant.
If the opinion of the deputy commissioner, the execution of any sort of breach of peace, he may by an order in writing the signature of the execution of circuit. Commissioner make an order under this section, he shall report to the government. Yes, Mr. Government Advocate.
I'll get the instructions. I'll get the instructions.
What is that effect? Now that the director has done something, Mister. What is that, page 9?
Yes, my lord. He has issued a show cause notice against the chief officer, stating that she is guilty of misconduct because she has malafidly opened the entire matter.
ನಿರಾಕರಣ ಮಾಡದೇ ಇರುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಮುಖ್ಯಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು ಪುರಸಭೆ ಒಳಸೇರಿ ಸೂಕ್ತವಾದ ಸಮಂಜಸ ವರದಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸದೆ ತಾಲೂಕು ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲಿಂಗ್ ಸಭೆ 80ರ ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ಸಹಾಯಕ ಆಯುಕ್ತರು ಉಪಾಧ್ಯಕ್ಷಗಳ ಆಸನ ಅಮಾನತುಪಡಿಸಿರುವ ಆದೇಶವನ್ನು ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಹಾಗೂ ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಸೂಚನೆಯಂತೆ ಸ್ಥಿರಕರಿಸಿ ಆದೇಶಿಸಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನದು? ಅಪ್ರೂವ್ಡ್ ಅಂತನಾ?
Approved.
What is this government order dated 9/1/2015?
My lord, 9/1/2015. I think that is the order empowering him in the under the act.
Now that
circular.
Is it government power has been delegated to
I
DC?
think so, my lords. Yes.
That we have to see. Otherwise, if that is the case,
yes,
then he has permanently it has been
approved,
kept in.
Approved.
That you verify what is
Yes,
this order?
Yes.
Yes, Mister. What is that?
I will have next week. I'll verify.
You also get that instruction, Mister. If that power has been given to that DC,
yes,
then he has permanently kept in abeyance means it has no force at all.
Yes.
Yes.
Then, my lords, I may just show the impugned endorsement to complete the picture. Page 24.
Yes.
In the meanwhile, my application for building license, they have given an endorsement stating, kindly see, my lords, page 24, bottom portion.
Yes.
Rajya Ucha Nayalaya Asalu Dava Sankhya 15037. That is the earlier writ petition which had been filed. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪುರಸಭೆಯಿಂದ ಪ್ರಕರಣ ದಾಖಲು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು, ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಕರಣ ಬಾಕಿ ಇರುವುದರಿಂದ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯದ ಮುಂದಿನ ಆದೇಶವನ್ನು ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಿ ಮುಂದಿನ ಕ್ರಮ ವಹಿಸಲಾಗುವುದು. ಪ್ರಸ್ತುತ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅರ್ಜಿಯನ್ನು ಬೆಲೆ ಇಡಲಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಸೊ ನನ್ನ
ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಗಿದೋಗಿದೆ.
ಏನಂದ್ರೆ ನಾನು 2004 ನಾನು have taken bought the property.
To just verify, otherwise I can quash it and send it back.
Yes.
The purpose will not serve.
Yes.
We'll see what is that power which is given by.
I bow down.
Next week.
Yes.
Is this matter on next Wednesday?
Serial number 55, 56 adjourned. Serial number 57, Chandranath Ariga K for petitioner, A. Keshava Bhatt.
Okay.
57.
57.
Awesome. 57, Chandranath Ariga K.
For third respondent, my lord.
Yes, what is this, mister?
My lord, challenging annexure D and E, my lord. A petitioner filed application for sanction plan for construction of house, my lord. That was rejected, my lord.
Puttur Urban Development Authority ಯಾರು appear ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ? ಹರೀಶ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಇಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ? Now who is appearing for that? Harish Kumar is no more, no? Ella Harish Kumar. Harish Kumar. Illa, I think Ella Harish Kumar is no more. Who is appearing? Is there any standing council for Puttur Urban Development Authority? Yes, Mr. Ariga, you have any idea?
No, madam. I only know of Mr. Keshav.
That Harish Kumar 2-3 years ಆಯ್ತು ಅಂತ ಕಾಣಿಸ್ತಾ.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅಪೇರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು ರಾಧಾ ಮೇಡಮ್.
We'll send a notice. Please. Yes. Issue court notice. It is submitted at the bar. ನೋಡಿ ಯಾರ ವಕಾಲತ್ ಯಾರ್ದಾರಿದೆ? Yes, it is submitted at the bar that ವಕಾಲತ್ written with office objection ಅಂತಿದೆ ಯಾಕೆ?
ಹಾ ಸರ್ ನೋಡಿ. Seal of the office not forthcoming.
Yes, submitted at the bar that L. Harish Kumar, learned counsel for the respondent is no more. Issue court notice to R2. Yes, please.
Cell number 58, Thomas V. Peter for petitioner, H. Devendrappa.
Lord, I request my lords for a week's time, my lord, for two reasons. It may not survive, I'll take instructions, my lord.
Yes.
Because the last time it was listed only in 2019. So it's almost 5 years now. I'll take instructions, my lord, next week, your lord.
Yes, annexure L.
And I have misplaced the file also, my lord.
Yes, we'll see that. What is that L? ఇక్కడ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖಿಸಿದಂತೆ ವಿವೇಕನಗರ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮರಕ ಹತ್ತಿರ ಸೊ ಜಮೀನು ದಾಖಲಾದ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಪ್ರಕಾಶ್ ಮುಖ್ಯ ರಸ್ತೆ BBMP ಉದ್ಯಮಿಯ ದಾಖಲಾತಿಗಳು ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಪ್ರಕಾಶ್ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಸೋನ್ಸೋ ಕೋರಮಂಗಲ ಮಾಹಿತಿ ಹಕ್ಕು ಅಧಿನಿಯಮದಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಹಿತಿ ಕೋರಿರುವ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಆರೋಗ್ಯ ಇಲಾಖೆಯಿಂದ ಪರವಾನಗಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡೆದಿದ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಗೂ ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟ ಪರವಾನಗಿಗಳನ್ನು ಏನಾರು ಇದ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಪತ್ರ ತಲುಪಿದ 3 ದಿನದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಹಿ ಮಾಡುವ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ that somebody has filed in a public right to information act.
Yes, yes.
Yes, he has been asked to give that certificate. I think now all this is work.
That's the reason, my lord, I'll take instructions.
Yes.
Next week, your lord.
Yes, at the request of counsel for the petitioner, please
Yes.
this matter next Wednesday.
Grateful.
Cell number 59, S. Kalyana Basavaraj for petitioner, Amit Deshpande.
It may be passed over, my lord. Senior ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ. I pay for the petitioner, my lords.
Yes, password.
Serial number 60, TV, Vijay Raghavan for petitioner, Amit Sumangala Gachinamat.
My lords, I appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lords. I'm filing a memo for withdrawal in the matter, my lords, as the matter has become infructuous.
Learned counsel for the petitioner has filed in a memo in leave of this court to withdraw this writ petition. Memo dated 4/7/2024 is taken on record. The above writ petition is dismissed as withdrawn.
No, this sir. Next. 61.
Obliged.
61 is also same.
Same, my lords.
Same order. Yes, same order.
Serial number 62, Omkara KB for petitioner. Serial number 62.
Action matter. 2018.
Actually, yeah. None appear for the petitioner. At outside learned counsel, government advocate appearing for the respondent has submits that term of the members of the panchayat itself is expired. Therefore, prayer sought by the petitioner will not survive for consideration. Submission of learned counsel for the government advocate is taken on record. The above writ petition is dismissed, having become infructuous.
Serial number 63, VB Shivakumar for petitioner, Geeta Devi MP.
Different cases.
Yavdo?
I appear for petitioners, Your Honor. Kindly pass over, Your Honor.
Which is different case, Mr.
This one was not a election petition.
ಯಾವ್ದು ನೀವ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
62.
62 ಏನು? ಹಾ.
Election ಅಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ.
ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು 43A ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಅವ್ನ ಡಿಸ್ಕ್ವಾಲಿಫೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ. ಟರ್ಮ್ ಇಸ್ ಓವರ್ ನೌ.
Term is.
Yes. I have seen that.
63.
Next week, my lord, if there's.
Yeah, otherly government advocate is there.
I appear for petitioners, my lords. Kindly pass over. my lord.
63.
Lordship, I have
63, yes,
next
madam,
week,
what?
they are seeking for a change of kata based on the will, where we have received, I mean, they are not the beneficiary, they are the executor. They have to file a probate petition, my lord. They are only the executors. We said there is no order in favor of you for court order is not there. In the will, they are seeking for a change of kata of a particular property left behind by a the executor of the will. In the name, by executor of the will. Now the
He is not a beneficiary under the will.
they are not the beneficiary in the will.
Then
He is not the beneficiary in the will. My lord, this has to be probated. We do not know how it is going, where they are going. Two of them are the executors named into the will. Now, all that we have told is that where there is is other RGL in Messe Kata
see in the will, that will has been executed in favor of the petitioner as a successor.
No, my lord.
Then
They are not the successor.
what is
They
that
are
will?
named as an executrix to carry out certain work which they have now to sell this property and to divide the money to various people.
Then their kata can be entered. The succession certificate not necessary. Verify it is not necessary.
My lord,
Will-
we can't be.
If will is attested by two witness, then benefit under that will it has to be given because it is only
To the
kata.
beneficiaries. The beneficiaries are not claiming it.
It is not for the beneficiary.
They are not the beneficiaries here.
Yes.
Lordship, I kindly see
Kindly
the
pass
bill,
over,
my
my
lord.
lords. Kindly
Lordship,
pass
I
over.
kindly see the bill at page number.
Password.
Yes, my lords.
Password, madam.
I'll attend matter online.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Yes.
On Monday, madam. Monday.
Yes, leave this matter. Monday. Yes. What is that exactly will says? Yes.
Bill at page 28, my lord. At page 26. I hereby appoint Mr. Your Lordship could find it, my lord. Mr. K. Dinesh, son of late K.L. Rao, age so and so, and Mrs. Sherry Surendra, wife of my brother so and so, as the to be the executors of my will. These two are the petitioners now who are seeking, who they have applied for change of kata in their respective names. Now, my lord, after my death, the executors of this will shall sell the scheduled property. I further devise and bequeath the following in the amounts to various people. So they are not the beneficiary, but they are asked to be sold and
No. Then their name has to be entered. See, they have to sell the property for that purpose only. They cannot utilize for their purpose. But their name can be entered on that basis. I don't think you can deny that. Let us see Monday.
all that we are saying is that there is no court order, my lord. Because we can't be sitting on the bill.
My lords, if
lord,
it is
it's
taken
very
up at
clear, my lord, the judgments are there, now we can't go on the bill. If they are beneficiaries, we change. Whether the, we can go on the title deed or whatever purpose is there, we will not be able to do it, my lord.
No, see, their beneficiary will come later after purchase, after sell the property, their name cannot be entered. Now, person who has to take over that and maintaining that, that is he, because he has to pay the tax. That is for your purpose to collect the
But
tax.
the tax can be paid in anybody's name, my lord. Purpose of tax is not the issue now.
To demand the tax, you are entering the kata. See, kata
Lord, the
entry,
purpose is in this case that they are not the beneficiary. They are only the executors. Now, whether who are they entitled for it? As a municipal body, my lord, we can't go into the contents of the will or.
entering a kata register for the benefit of the municipality to ask the person to pay that tax.
If it is in his name, yes, we would have done it, my lord, but they are not the beneficiary.
After the death, property has to go to whom? They are not the beneficiary, means after this executant had sold the property, till then will be in his name. You verify, you see that judgment also there.
My lord,
Yesterday I
if it-
said that, see, will is concerned, if it is unregistered also, then they are entitled for that. Now you are saying that he is only executant, but he is also entitled. Verify on Monday. Yes.
Executors,
passed
they are,
over,
I mean, they are only,
They have to execute that property. They are supervising the property till that has to be disposed of. Then they have to pay the tax. Who will be look after that property?
My lords, if
Not that-
passed
yes,
over,
we'll answer
senior will
that.
address the arguments today itself.
Monday
my
she
lord.
wants on Monday. Yes.
Serial number 64 adjourned, serial number 65 PM Siddamalappa for petitioner, A. Nagarajappa.
Lordship for the petitioner.
Yes.
Lordship, in this case, I have filed a memo for withdrawal of the.
Yes, Learned Council for the petitioner has filed a memo dated 7/2/2023, seeking leave of this court to withdraw this petition as dismissed as withdrawn. Memo dated 17/2/2023 is taken on record. The above petition is dismissed as withdrawn.
Serial number 66 Siddamalappa PM for petitioner,
For the
Subramanya R.
Yes, madam.
Lordship, I think 10 days time, your lordship.
Why?
Few documents have been misplaced, searching for it on Hadbina.
Nature, mandamus, any other writ order, direction, the respondent 3 to 5 consider his representation and issue thereby adjust the excess tax paid to that. Yes. At the request of counsel for the petitioner, reach this matter of 2 weeks.
Serial number 67 Manjunath BS for petitioner, case Anasuya Devi.
And for the respondent number 3, your lordship.
Yes.
Serial number 67
Petitioner. Petitioners, my lord, may. Petitioners and other 27 others have given a representation. Which is annexure G's, annexure
What is
G.
that request you have made?
They have allotted a property, quarters to the Pora Karmikas. To regularize that, I have made a representation, several representation also made. There
Annexure
on one agenda at annexure E, page number 17, my lord. Page number 17. 25th clause, my lord, may find. ಕನಕಪುರ ಪುರಸಭೆ ಪೌರ ಕಾರ್ಮಿಕರ ಕೆಲಸ ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸುವ ಕಾರ್ಮಿಕ ಪುರಸಭೆ ಮನವಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿ ತಾವು ವಾಸವಾಗಿರುವ ಪುರಸಭೆ ಸೇರಿದ ಜಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಮನೆಗಳನ್ನು ಸ್ವತ್ತುಗಳನ್ನು ಪೌರ ಕಾರ್ಮಿಕರಿಗೆ ಕಾಯಂ ಮಾಡಿ ಹಕ್ಕುಪತ್ರ ನೀಡುವ ಕೋರಿರುವ ವಿಚಾರ ಹಾಗೂ ದಿನಾಂಕ 15/12/2000 ಸಭೆಯ ನಿರ್ವಹಣೆಗೊಂಡಂತೆ ಚರ್ಚಿಸಿ ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಳ್ಳುವ ವಿಚಾರ. So this agenda is there, but till today they have not considered my representation, which is at annexure G.
That's one submission, your lordship. Kindly see my statement of objection, your lordship. Neither he is an employee nor a Paura Karmika, your lordship, petitioner is. Apart from that, his wife is a Paura Karmika. We have allotted an alternative site for the development of the.
Yes, where is the document to show that you have been allotted any sites? Regularization, where is that order of allotment?
Neither he is a Paura Karmika or an employee in the municipality, your lordship. He is having no locus standi to challenge the, to file this petition itself.
Yes, where is the document to show that you are in
Annexure G, my lord, annexure G. It is not only him, my lord. Entire Paura Karmika, they have people who have don't know how to read and write.
No, see, you produce any document to show that you are in a Paura Karmika, any ID card, some document has to show. Otherwise, everybody will say that I am Paura Karmika, grant the land. They have taken specific contention.
Please, your lordship, kindly see my statement of objection, your lordship. To his wife, we had already allotted a alternative site also, and we are constructed the new building for the Paura Karmikas also, your lordship. In the respondent number 3. And we have allotted to her is also we have mentioned. I may be permitted to read from para 4, your lordship.
Yes. No, what you said that his wife is constructing, what is that?
No. If his wife is a Pora Karmika,
His wife is,
his wife is a Pora Karmika,
her, you
for
have,
her we have allotted alternative site also.
yes, Mr.
I'll just take instructions, my lord.
Dismiss it. Mr. No,
I'll
no,
take instructions, my lord. Nan copy idral hakila. I have not produced a document here. Because there are other 27 people also who are the Pora Karmis who don't know. The representation is made on them behalf also.
Even that representation also we are not received, your lordship. Kindly see his
See,
representation
now that
also.
you are representing the petitioner, he is not an Pora Karmika, then question of directing to consider your representation would not arise. And they have specifically filed an objection and denied that.
Alla, one vara time kutre nan
Monday. Yes.
Not on Monday, your lordship, Wednesday, your lordship, because Monday is another two matters were there.
Tuesday,
Some problem is there.
Tuesday,
Not on Tuesday, your lordship, Wednesday.
Yes.
Serial number 68, R.S. Uncle Koti for petitioner, Veena Kumari.
I appear for respondent.
I appear for petitioner, my lord. Case, my lord, I challenge the annexure K, that is the endorsement issued by the respondent regarding change of Kata is concerned, my lord.
Annexure,
Annexure K, my lord, page number 66, my lord.
ಯಾವ case ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ? Which one, madam, you are referring?
68, man.
68. 33897. No, that annexure, yes, some sale deed is there.
K.
K.
Yes. Page number 66, my lord.
Yes.
I have sought for a change of Kata after purchase, my lord, but they have denied, saying that they, all the files are pending before the Karnataka Lokayukta, so they can't change it. But I have produced the annexure L, where it has stated, my lord, already they have returned the original assessment register and original assessment register of.
Yes, Mr.
My lord, what has happened, it has been transferred to the DC office, my lord. In 1/9/2020, we have received the documents, my lord. At the time of 2017, we were not having the documents. Only on 1/9/2020 itself, we have got the.
Now we will consider.
We will consider, my lord, one submission, my lord. The said property is a municipal property, my lord.
No, you.
I will
pass any order. See, endorsement as on that day you have issued on the ground that.
Yes, my lord.
Records was not with you. Now records has come. I will set aside directed you to consider our application.
Let her file and fresh representation, we will consider.
Why do you want fresh?
Why? Because
give that additional fresh
fresh
application now.
representation along with all the documents, my lord.
So that there is in a format, how to give that, you furnish this tell.
All the documents which has been related to that.
Already I have given the all the records, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ಸರಿ ಕೊಡಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಇರುತ್ತಲ್ಲ ತಳಿ. In this
one submission, my lord. Let this to be noted down, my lord. It is an assessment register extract which shows that the property is standing in the name of municipality, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತ್ರಿ ಅದು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನೀವು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ತಾನೆ. ನಾವು how can I? Yes, we just wait. Yes, in this writ petition, petitioner called in question endorsement issued by the respondent dated 18/12/2017, whereby petitioner request for petitioner application for change of Kata has been rejected on the ground that records in respect of that property has been seized by Lokayukta. At outset, learned counsel for BBMP has submitted that.
BBMP.
City municipal.
Municipality.
Yes, municipality. When you have received?
1/9/2020.
1/9?
We have received on 4/9/2020.
4/9/2020. I have received that records from Lokayukta on 4/9/2020. If petitioner submits fresh application along with necessary documents, same will be considered in accordance with law. In view of the above, the writ petition is allowed. The endorsement dated so and so is passed. Petitioner is at liberty is reserved to the petitioner to submit a fresh representation, submitted an application along with that necessary documents within 4 weeks from date of receipt of the copy of this order. The respondent is directed to consider that application of the petitioner for change of Kata in accordance with law not later than 3 months from date of receipt of that additional representation. Much.
Yes. A serial number 4, my lord. Passed over matter. My learned friend has not come, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು ಅವ್ರು ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ ಪಾಸ್ ಅವ್ರು ವಿಲ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಅನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆನ್ ಮೆರಿಟ್.
Please.
Wait, once we'll give an opportunity for the council.
Please, please.
ಇವತ್ತು 12 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ AC ಹಾಕ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ಇಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಕೇಸ್ ಉಲ್ಟಾ ಕರ್ದೆ ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, AC ಹಾಕ್ಲಿ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರಿಯಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ಸರಿ ಇಲ್ವೋ, ಬಿಚ್ಚಿರೋದು ಸರಿಗಿಲ್ವೋ ನೋಡಿ. ಇವಾಗ ನಾನು ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಸಾಹೇಬ್ ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಯಾವ್ದಿಷ್ಟು ಪ್ರಕಾರ ತರ್ಬೇಕು. ಇವತ್ತಂತೂ ಫ್ರೀ ತಗೊಳ್ರಿ. ತಪ್ಪು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ನಾನು ಸರಿ ಇಲ್ಲ, ತಪ್ಪು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾನೆ. 12 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಒಂದು ಚೂರು ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ AC ಹಾಕ್ಬೋದು. ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ತೀನಿ. ಸ್ವಿಚ್ ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ ಇದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಹಾಕ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ. ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಂತೆ ಇವತ್ತು ಬಯಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಲ್ವಾ, ಏನ್ರಿ ದಿನ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾ? ಯಾಕೋ ಇವತ್ತು ಬೇಜಾರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರಿ, ದಿನ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕೇನ್ರಿ? ಈಗ ಬಂದ್ರ 70 ಇದೆ 71 ವಿತ್ಡ್ರಾ. 6 ಅಡ್ಜನ್ ಹಾ 70. 11 ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಸರ್? 37. ಹಾ ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದಾರೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಬರಕ್ಕೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಬನ್ನಿ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಿಮ್ದೇನಪ್ಪ 17 ನೀವು? ವಿಚಾರಿಸ್ಕೊಂತೀರಿ ಡೈಲಿ? 25. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು, ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು.
Sir, court officer. Sir, pass over ಯಾವ್ದಾರ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇದೆ ಸರ್, ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಕಂಪಲ್ಸರಿ ಇದೆ.
ಆಯ್ತಾ ಊಟ?
ಹಾ ಆಯ್ತು ಸರ್, ಆಯ್ತು. ನಿಮ್ದಾಯ್ತಾ?
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರ್. ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 73.
73ನಾ?
ಹಾ
73 ಇದ್ದಂಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಇರಿ ನೋಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಇದೆ ಇದೆ.
ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
ಓಕೆ.
ಸರ್ ಈಗ ಬಂದಾಗೆ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ, ಪಾಸ್ ಔಟ್ ತಗೋತೀರಾ?
ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಸರ್.
ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಓಕೆ. ನಂದು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
ಸರ್
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಇದೆ 60.
ಸರಿ ವೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್, ವೇಟ್.
ಓಕೆ.
ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಇದೆ ಸರ್, ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಇದೆಯಪ್ಪ. ಇರೋದೇ ಒಂದ್ 4-5 ಅದು ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬರ್ತೀನಿ. ಆಯ್ತು ಕೇಳಿ. ಬೇಡ ಸರ್, ನಾವು ಫ್ರೀ ಏನು ಬೇಡ, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿ. ಅಪೋಸಿಟ್ ಸೈಡ್ 14 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಯಾವ್ದು ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಈಗೆಲ್ಲ ನಾವು ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ. ಕೊಟ್ಟೇನಪ್ಪ ಅಕ್ಕ? ಇದು ಅಂತ ಕೊಟ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ವ ನಾನು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ? ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಅದೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಬೇಕಾದಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲೇನು. $59 ಸರ್? ಕೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಎಲ್ಲ CP ತೆಗೆದು ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಸರ್, ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಫೈಲ್ ನಮ್ಗೆ ತಲೆ ತಿಂದು ಇವತ್ತು. ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಅದ್ ನೋಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರ ಅವರು, ನೀವ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಅಬ್ಸಲ್ಯೂಟ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೇನ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಅವರು. ಅಬ್ಸಲ್ಯೂಟ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೇನ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರಿಗೆ ಒಂದ್ ಮಾತು ಹೇಳಿ. ಇವಾಗ ಯಾವ್ದು ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದು ಅಂತನಾ? ಸರಿ, ಅದು $69. ನಿಮ್ದು ಸ್ಟೇಟಸ್ ಕೋ ಅಂತಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇವಾಗ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಟಿಲ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದೆ. ಸ್ಟೇಟಸ್ ಕೋ ರಿಲೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಟು ದ ಬಿಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಇನ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಟು ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಹೇಳಿದೆ. ಹಿಂಗೆ ಸಾಕಾ? ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ, ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಬಿಡಿ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ತಿರ್ಗಾ ತಪ್ಪಾಗತ್ತೆ. ಕೊಟ್ರ ಅದೇನೋ ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು 2 ಸಲ ಹೇಳಿದೆ, ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಹಾ ಸರಿ ಮೆಮೊ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡಿ, ಬೇಕಿಲ್ಲ. ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆಯ್ತದು. ನಾಲ್ಕಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಹಾ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇಡಿ, ನಿಮ್ ಸೈಡ್ಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅಥವಾ ಅಲ್ಲೇ CP ಗಳೆಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟೆ. ಹಾ ಸೈಡ್ಗೆ ಹಾಕ. ನಾವು ಈ ಕಡೆ ಬರೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Yes. P9. Yes, at the request of counsel for the petitioner. Next week. Yes. 72 petitioner next week.
69, my lord. This is similar matter, lordship, when 1st July has disposed of one matter, my lord. The annex G, Tiluvalike notice. Tiluvalike notice for 188/2018 has been
Yes,
challenged,
Mr.
annex
Prabhakar.
G. Please,
Yes, yes, Mr. Prabhakar, what is?
my lord, Tiluvalike notice at annexure G dated 1/8/2018.
1 minute, 1 minute.
Please, my lord. Lordship has disposed of one matter on 1st July, my lord.
1st July.
1st July. Similar, same matter, my lord. That's
Annexure.
that was 34,963 of 2018 was dismissed on 1/7/2024.
Yes, ಮುನ್ಸಿಷನರ ಮಳಿಗೆಯನ್ನು ತೆರವುಗೊಳಿಸಲು ಮುಂದಿನ. No, now that in view of that Transparency Act, there.
Please, my lord, same thing.
It has to be called by public action.
Yes, my lord.
That is a bidding always there. Whenever they called, all publics are invited, subject to that condition.
His own matter, my lord. Madhusudan Rao's matter, my lord. Same.
Yes. Aditya, number of the.
Number is 34,963 of 2018.
Yes, in terms of that, we'll dispose of. Adarlide. Yes. What is one time? What is it you are challenging? Yes, at the request of counsel for the petitioner next week. Yes, next week.
Grateful.
Yes. ಮತ್ತೆ ಉಪಯೋಗಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಏನಂತ ಮೇಲ್ಮನವಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸುವ ಮೇಲ್ಮನವಿ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಸ್ವರೂಪದಿಂದ ಕೂಡಿತ್ತು. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರೇನು? ಬೋರಮ್ಮನ? ಹಾ. ಹ್ಮ್. 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 ಯಾರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು? ಹ್ಮ್. ಹ್ಮ್. ಯಾವ ಪ್ರಾವಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಿ ಅಸಿಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ಮುಂದೆ? ಸರ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
I appear for respondents 4 to 14, my lord. Under the Municipalities Act, it is to be under 322. It is a civil right. The sale deed is of the year 79. They are challenging it after 34 years, my lord.
Yes, Mr. After 34 years, you are challenging.
That
You are-
is the
they
order
accepted,
in Annexure E, my lord. In page 49, my lord.
Yes.
ಆದರೆ ಮೇಲ್ಮನವಿದಾರರು ತಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲ್ಮನವಿ ನಮೂದಿಸುವಂತೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಮೇಲ್ಮನವಿದಾರ ಪರ ವಕೀಲರು ತಮ್ಮ ಮೌಖಿಕ ಹಾಗೂ ಲಿಖಿತದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಂಡಿಸಿರುವಂತೆ ಮೇಲ್ಮನವಿದಾರ ದಿನಾಂಕ 16/3/79 ನೋಂದಾಯಿತ ಕ್ರಯಪತ್ರದ ಮೂಲಕ ಮಾರಾಟ ಮಾಡಿರುವುದು ಕೆಂಪನರಸಯ್ಯ ಅವರ ಮಗ ಕೆಂಪನರಸಯ್ಯ ಅವರಿಗೆ 40-60 ಅಡಿಗಳ ಸೊತ್ತು ಇತ್ತು ಎಷ್ಟು ತೋರಿಸಲು ಯಾವುದೇ ದಾಖಲೆಗಳನ್ನು ಮಾನ್ಯ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಜರುಪಡಿಸಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ ಹಾಗೂ 40-60 ಅಡಿಗಳ ಸೊತ್ತಿಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ತಿದ್ದುಪಡಿ ಕ್ರಯಪತ್ರವನ್ನು ಸದರಿ ಕೆಂಪನರಸಯ್ಯನವರು ಅಥವಾ ಅವರ ವಾರಸುದಾರರಿಂದ ಬಳಸಿಕೊಂಡಿರುವ ಹಾಗೂ ಮೇಲ್ಮನವಿದ ಅವು ಖರೀದಿಸಿದ 34 ವರ್ಷಗಳ ಗತಿಸಿದ ನಂತರ ಅವರು ಮೇಲ್ಮನವಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು ಮಳವಳ್ಳಿ ಪೌರಸಭೆಯವರು ಉಭಯ ಪಕ್ಷಗಾರರ ಹಕ್ಕುದಾರಿಗಾಗಿ ಸ್ವಾಧೀನದಲ್ಲಿರುವ ಸೂತ್ತುಗಳ ಸ್ಥಳ ತನಿಖೆ ಮಾಡಿರುವುದು ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯಕ್ಕೆ ವರದಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಸದರಿ ವರದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇಲ್ಮನವಿದಾರರು 40-60 ಸೊತ್ತಿನ ಹಕ್ಕುದಾರಿ ಸ್ವಾಧೀನದಲ್ಲಿ ಇರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ ಎಂದು ಸಂಗಾತಿ ಸ್ಪಷ್ಟಪಡಿಸಿರುವುದು ವೇದವಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ಮೇಲ್ಮನವಿದಾರಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿರುವ ಮೇಲ್ಮನವಿ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಸ್ವರೂಪ ಕೂಡಿದ್ದು ಮೇಲ್ಮನವಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ ತಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲ್ಮನವಿ ಕೋರಿರುವಂತೆ ಪರಿಹಾರವನ್ನು ಸಿವಿಲ್ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಪಡೆಯಬೇಕು ವಿನಃ ಈ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯದಲ್ಲಿ ವ್ಯಾಪ್ತಿ ಅದರಿಂದ ಈ ಕೆಳಗಂಟ ಆದೇಶ ಮಾಡಿದೆ. I have already filed a suit and obtained an injunction in 2014, my lord.
Suit for?
Suit for injunction, my lord.
ನೀವು?
I have produced it in my statement of objections, my lord, in page 21, annexure R2.
ಯಾರು? ಅವ್ರೇನಾಗಿದೆ ಡಿಕ್ಲರೇಷನ್ ಸೂಟ್? ಡಿಕ್ಲರೇಷನ್ ಸೂಟ್ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆದ್ರೆ you go and approach for change of Kata.
It is only against the measurement, my lord. They will approach civil court. Now they cannot raise jurisdiction under article 226 and 227.
Entry is subject to the result of the civil suit. ಅಷ್ಟೇ. We'll make it that this is subject to the civil suit ಅಂತ. ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರಿಗೆ ಯಾವಾಗ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಯ್ತು?
79ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Yes. 83-84. ಆಯ್ತು. ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರಿಗೆ ಯಾವಾಗ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಯ್ತದ? ನೀವ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಿ? ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರಿಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿರೋದು ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಮತ್ ನೀವ್ ಏನ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಿ? ಅದನ್ನ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ತೋರಿಸಿ ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಗಿದ್ದು ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಆಗಿರೋದು ನಿಮಗೆ ಯಾವಾಗ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು? ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಇದೇನಿದು ಪೇಜ್ ಅನೆಕ್ಷರ್ C4? ನಿಮ್ಮ ಬೋರಮ್ಮ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು ಬೋರಮ್ಮ. ಹಾ ಹಾ, ಯಾವಾಗ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆ? ಹಾ ಮತ್ತೆ ನೀವ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ
13ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್.
ಎಷ್ಟ್ ದಿನ ಆಯ್ತು ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ?
34 ವರ್ಷ ಆಯ್ತು.
10. ನಿಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿದ್ದು, ಬಟ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಯಾವಾಗ? 89, 90ರಲ್ಲಿ. 89, 90ರಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು 12, 13ಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕಿದೀರಾ. ಆಯ್ತು, ನೀವ್ ಏನ್ ನಿಮ್ ಖಾತಾ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಾ ಅಂತ ನೋಡೇ ಇಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ 15 ವರ್ಷ ನೀವು. 22 ವರ್ಷ ನೀವು ಖಾತಾ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ದೆಯೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಾನೆ ನೋಡಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ನೀವು. ಆಯ್ತ್ರಿ, ಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್ ಕಟ್ಟಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ರೈಟ್ಸ್ ಬರಲ್ರಿ. ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಷನ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮುನ್ಸಿಪಾಲಿಟೀಸ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ರಿ. ಮುನ್ಸಿಪಾಲಿಟೀಸ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಷನ್, ಮುನ್ಸಿಪಾಲಿಟೀಸ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಬೇರೆ.
Section 322, my lord. There is no power of delegation to first respondent to entertain the said appeal.
ಅದು ಡೆಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ತರ್ರಿ. ಇದೇ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ನ ನಿಮ್ಮ ರೆಡ್ಡಿಗೆ 100 ಸರಿ ಹೇಳಿದೀನಿ. ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಸೀನ್ ವೆನ್ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಬೀನ್ ಎ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್, ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅಂತ ಒಂದಿನಾನು ಅವ್ರು ತರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ದೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ಎನ್ ಎ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್, ಐ ಆಮ್ ಅವೇರ್ ದಟ್. ಇದೊಂದು ಕಾಪಿ ತಗೊಳ್ರಿ. PMC further DC. ಇದು ಯಾವುದು ಇದಾ? CMC DMA further delegated to the DC by notification. So and so. DC ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಇದು DC ನೇ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಅಲ್ರಿ? ಅಸಿಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರ್ರಿ? 306 ಅಲ್ಲಿ AC, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ 322 306 ಇದು ತಾಲೂಕು ಇದ್ಯಾವ್ದು ಟೌನ್ ಮುನ್ಸಿಪಾಲ್ಟಿನಾ? ಟೌನ್ ಮುನ್ಸಿಪಾಲ್ಟಿ AC 306. ಆಯ್ತು, 306 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು? 306 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನನ್ನ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ನೋಡಿ. ತ್ರೀ 22 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ರಿವಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. 306 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ನೋಡಿ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಐತಿ ರೆಸೊಲ್ಯೂಷನ್. ನೀವು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಖಾತಾ 306 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ? ಪಬ್ಲಿಕ್ ಏನಾರ ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗದಿದ್ರೆ ಬ್ರೀಚ್ ಆಫ್ ಪೀಸ್ ಹಿ ಮೇ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇನ್ ರೈಟಿಂಗ್ ಟು ದ ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ಸಸ್ಪೆಂಡ್ ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಪ್ರಾಹಿಬಿಟ್. ಅದರ್ವೈಸ್ 306 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಖಾತದ್ ಬರೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. 322 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಪೀಲ್ 322 ಅಲ್ರಿ, ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ 322 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು DC ಮುಂದೆ. ಆಯ್ತ್ರಿ, ನೀವ್ ಏನನ್ನ DC ಮುಂದೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? AC ಆರ್ಡರ್ DC ಮುಂದೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಿ. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ತದೆ AC ಆರ್ಡರ್ DC ಅಪೀಲ್? ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ನ ರಿವಿಷನ್ ಅನ್ನ DC ಮುಂದೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು. ರಿವಿಷನ್ ಯಾವ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಿ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ವಕೀಲ್ರೆ? ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಬರುತ್ತಾ ರಿವಿಷನ್? ರಿವಿಷನ್ ಯಾವ್ದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ? ನಿಮ್ ಖಾತಾ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ DC ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಬರೋದು. ನೀವು AC ಮುಂದೆ ಹೋಗಿದ್ರೆ 306 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅದು?
322.
No, you are before that High Court under 226 order which is passed without jurisdiction, or we have to see he has no jurisdiction. What I can examine? He said either way he has dismissed it. If it is allowed, then order has to go because he has no authority. Now that rightly he has dismissed it. On merit also he has dismissed. Now only subject to that suit entry can be subject to the suit ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಆಯ್ತ್ರಿ, ಯಾರು ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರನ್ನ? ಮತ್ ನೀವು ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ನನ್ಗೆ ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟಿಗೆ ನನಗೆ ನೋಡಿ ಅಂತಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ, DC ಆರ್ಡರ್ BSc ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು.
Fact fighting, my lord.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಹಿಂಬಾರ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ವಕೀಲ್ರೆ? AC ಆರ್ಡರ್ನ ನೀವು DC ಮುಂದೆ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಾ, ಹಿಂಬಾರ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ has to be challenged under revision.
322.
What is wrong in that DC order? DC has given endorsement is rightly given. Indian liberty, you subject to the result of the suit. It is all that revenue entries is only this thing. Yes. ಉಪವಿಭಾಗಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳ ಸೋಣಸೋ ಆದೇಶನ ಪ್ರಶ್ನಿಸಿ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಸೋಣಸೋ ಮೇರೆಗೆ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯ ಪರಿಷ್ಕೃತ ಸೋಣಸೋ ಕಳಿಸಿದೀರಾ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಬಂದಿದೆ. 322 ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನದ ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕ್ತೀರಾ? ನೀವು ಹಾಕಿರೋ 306 ಅಲ್ಲೇ 25 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಈಗ ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ಆಯ್ತು? See, this is a wrong advice by that advocate. Parties has to suffer. Records pertaining to including that order, the subordinate officer such inquiry as it deems fit. That order of the subordinate officer contrary to law resulted in scale assistance. ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ. ಆಯ್ತು, ಅದು ಏನ್ ನೋಡಕ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ, ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್.
ಯಾವ ಆಧಾರದ ಮೇಲೆ ಹಕ್ಕು ಸರಿಯಷ್ಟೇ ಈ ಸ್ವತ್ತಿನ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಶಿಕ್ಷಣಾಗಿ 99 ಈ ಸ್ವತ್ತಿನ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ದಾಖಲೆ ಲಭ್ಯವಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಈ ಸ್ವತ್ತಿನ ನಕಲನ್ನು ನೀಡಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಆಗಿದೆ ಯಾವುದೋ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಸೇರಿಸಿ ನಂಬರ್ ಕಾರ್ಯ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಅಡ್ಜಸ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 45 ದಿನಾಂಕ 11/7/2020 ಕಚೇರಿಗೆ ಅಂಜಮ್ಮ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಸುಬ್ಬಯ್ಯ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಸಾಕಾಗಿರುವ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ನಡೆದಿದೆ ಕಾಪಿ ನೀಡಲು ಕೋರಿದ್ರು. ಈ ಕಚೇರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ 1972 ಮಾಡಿದ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ನಡೆದಿದೆ ನಂಜಮ್ಮ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಸುಬ್ಬಯ್ಯವರಿಗೆ ಖಾತೆ ಆಗಿರುವಂತೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಮಾಡಿರುವುದನ್ನು ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಅವರಿಗೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮೊಂದು ಈಗ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಡಿಕ್ಲೇರೇಷನ್ ಒಂದು ಮ್ಯಾಂಡೇಟರಿ ಅವ್ರ ಡಿಕ್ಲೇರೇಷನ್ ಎರಡು ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ.
That is, any entries is subject to the result of the suit. Yes. Yes. In this writ petition, petitioner called in question, order dated see 12/1/2016 passed by Assistant Commissioner, respondent number 2, whereby petitioner dismissed that petition filed by the petitioner and directed the petitioner to work out his remedy in civil court. Petitioner claims to be owner of the property bearing Kata number 2774/2580, measuring 60/40, situated at Malvalli Town, Joginakere, GM Street. It is further case of the petitioner that petitioner's Kata stands in the name of the petitioner. Petitioner was paying the tax regularly without giving any notice to the petitioner. Kata has been changed in the name of respondent number
4 to 14.
Respondent number
4 to 14.
Respondent number 4 to 14. Being agreed by the same, petitioner has approached Assistant Commissioner. Since parties has already approached civil court in OS number
121 of 2014.
121 of 2014, filed by that respondent for declaration, and OS number
121 of 2014, Miller.
68 of 2016 filed by the petitioner for injunction. Mandatory injunction which is pending before the civil court. Since comprehensive suit filed by the respondent for declaration. Civil court. Therefore, the Assistant Commissioner has rightly rejected the petitioner's petition on the ground that matter is in the nature of civil. Parties to work out their remedy in civil court. There is no error or illegalities order passed by the Assistant Commissioner wide annexure G. The Deputy Commissioner has rightly issued an endorsement annexure H that there is no appeal. The revision is not maintainable under section 322 against that order passed by Assistant Commissioner wide annexure G. Hence, writ petition is devoid of merit accordingly. Writ petition is dismissed. It is made clear that any entry made in any kata made in favor of the respondent, number 4 to 14 is subject to the results of the suit pending before the civil court.
Much obliged.
Yes. Ad ನೀವು application ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಆಮೇಲೆ. On the basis of that, you have to give that application. Yes. Then it is.
Passed over matter, serial number 3, Vikas M for petitioner, Mutkanagowda R Patil for.
ಇದು ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Serial number?
Serial number 3, passed over matter, serial number 3, Vikas M.
Yes, ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಇದ್ರ.
ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆನೇ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ sir.
ಏನಾಗಿತ್ತು ಕೇಸ್? ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದಿದೆ? ಪ್ರೋಸೆಸ್ ಕಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
Admission.
None appears. Is this matter of for which?
Serial number 4, Vaikan Narayana Sharma for petitioner, Shashidhar K N.
Yes. Yes.
And she has filed a petition for maintenance on behalf of her minor child.
Mysore. Which is that case? Which is that case number filed by that wife? Really there. Produce.
Page number 13.
Yes. For maintenance. In that he has appeared. He has. Yes.
She sought for transfer of petition from Kittur to Mysore.
ಅವ್ರು ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
For
Restitution of conjugal right. Yes. Tiptur, she is in Mysore with whom? Parents. ಮಗುವುದು ಎಷ್ಟು ಏಜ್? 5 years. Daughter. What is the distance between Mysore to Tiptur? More than 80 kilometers. Yes. Learned, so and so learned counsel appearing for petitioner wife contended that after that matrimonial dispute, petitioner residing with her parents in Mysore, she has filed criminal miscellaneous 3 of 2022 before Family Court Mysore for maintenance. In that case, 23. In that case, respondent husband has appeared and contested the matter. The respondent has filed MC number 6 of 2022 for dissolution of marriage, restitution of conjugal right before Senior Civil Judge Tiptur. Since petitioner residing with her 5-year-old daughter, it is difficult for her to travel from Mysore to Tiptur for prosecuting the case. Mysore to Tiptur, it's about 80 kilometers. It is an inconvenience for the petitioner to prosecute her case in Tiptur. Hence, he sought for allowing that civil petition. When the matter is called in morning session, none appear for the respondent. It's Passover. Even afternoon session, none appear for the respondent. Heard the learned counsel for the petitioner. Petitioner is legally wedded wife of respondent. Their marriage was solemnized on 9/2/2017. After the matrimonial dispute, petitioner is residing with her parents with 5-year-old daughter. From Mysore, husband has filed MC 6 of 2022 for dissolution of marriage, so for restitution of conjugal right before Senior Civil Judge Tiptur. From Tiptur to Mysore, it's about 80 kilometers. It is difficult for the petitioner to go to Tiptur for prosecuting the case with a 5-year-old daughter. In view of that inconvenience made out by the petitioner and judgment of this court, the matter CP requires to be allowed. Accordingly, civil petition is allowed. MC number 6 of 2022, pending on the file of Senior Civil Judge and JMFC Tiptur, is withdrawn. Same is transferred to Family Court, Mysore.
Serial number 22, Narayan BV for petitioner.
Dismiss again. 20.
22, Narayan BV.
Yes. As per the trial court records, the MC number 109 of 2020 is dismissed. In view of the above, the civil petition, the relief sought by this petitioner in this petition become infructuous.
Serial number 23, Rajachari. Serial number 23.
Process ಕಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ ಒಂದ್ಸರಿನು?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಕಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
Yes. This court by order dated 21st/3/2023 has granted interim order and issued emergent notice to respondent. Thereafter, petitioner has not paid process. And when the matter is called, even morning session and afternoon session, none appears. It appears petitioner is not interested in prosecuting the case, dismissed for non-prosecution.
Serial number 37, Vishwanath N for petitioner, Vijay Somayaji, Harsha Kumar Gowda.
Appear for the petitioner, my lords. My lords, in this case, my lords, the respondent number 9 and 10, my lords, had encroached the government road, my lords. So the respondent,
Mr. Somayaji, this road is Panchayat road or government, this?
ಎರಡು ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಇದು ಇವರೊಂದು R12 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಫೋಟೋ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ರೋಡ್ ಸೈಡಿಗೆ ಬರ್ತದೆ, ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಒಬ್ಬರಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಹೋಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಜಾಗ, ಬೇರೆ ಯಾರಿಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ 8 ಅಡಿ ಜಾಗ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಈ ಶೆಡ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅದು ಇದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೋದು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡು ಅದು ಕೇಸ್. ಉದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ರೋಡ್ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
No, it is not your property.
ಹೌದು, ಅದು ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಕೂಡ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ. Yes, approached the grievances authority, ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತ, and the respondent has approached the civil court. The injunction is operating against the petitioner. No, unless it is the Lord public road or belonging to government or.
No, government has submitted a report saying that it is Gramtana and directed you to take action. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅದೇ ತಪ್ಪು, ಆ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ತಪ್ಪಾದ ಕಾರಣ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ನಮಗೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತದೆ. ಇದು ಎಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ಹಿಮ್, ನೋ ಪರ್ಸನ್ ಈಸ್ ಯೂಸಿಂಗ್ ರೋಡ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳುವಂತದ್ದು ಜಾಗ. 8 feet ಜಾಗ ಇದೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ.
ಮನೆ ಮುಂದೆ ಗ್ರಾಮಠಾಣ ಪ್ರದೇಶ, ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಏನ್ ಗ್ರಾಮಠಾಣ ಅಂತ ನಿಮಗೆ ಭೂ ದಾಖಲೆ ಸಹಾಯಕ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರು ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಂದ.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
If it is a Gramtana, then it is your property. And they have directed, ಅಳತೆ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಲಗತ್ತಿಸಿದ್ದು ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯದ ಅವಾಗಿನ ವರದಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿದೆ. That is what that he has submitted in a report.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರೋಡ್ ಇದೆ ದೊಡ್ಡದು, ಆ ರೋಡ್ ಯಾರು ಎನ್ಕ್ರೋಚ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಇವ್ರ ಮನೆಯಿಂದ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರೋಡಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಇರುವ ಜಾಗೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 8 feet ಅಗಲ ಇದೆ. ಇವ್ರು ಒಂದು ಶೆಡ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಈ ಕಡೆ, ಆ ಶೆಡ್ ತೆಗಿಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡು. ಅದು ರೋಡ್
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಆ ಶೆಡ್ ಹಾಕಿರೋ ಜಾಗ ಯಾರ್ದು?
ಜಾಗ ಯಾರ್ದು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ
ನಾವು ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಸೇಸ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಯುವರ್ಸ್ ಗ್ರಾಮಠಾಣ.
ಯಾವ ಬೇಸಿಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೋ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ.
ಅವರು ಸರ್ವೆ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದು ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Therefore, now he has given a representation. You consider, find out that if it is your property or if it is this private property, they dismiss your representation. If it is your property, initiate the proceedings.
ಹೌದು, ಅದು ಅವ್ರು ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಅವ್ರು ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ PDO ಯಾರಿಗೆ, ಗ್ರೀವೆನ್ಸಸ್ ಅಥಾರಿಟಿಗೆ. ನಮ್ಗೆ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಜಾಗ ತೆಗಿಲಿಕ್ಕೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್? Here is that.
One submission, my lords, 10/11/2020, we had given represent to the PDO, my lords, 8th respondent. 8th respondent had drawn Mazar, my lords. My learned senior is going against the Mazar drawn by their office.
Where is that Mazar?
Mazar, my lords, page number 20 and translated 21 and 22, my lords. 8th respondent, my lords.
Who is 8th respondent?
Panchayat Development Officer.
20, yes, Mazar. What is this says? That IT road has been illegally encroached. That is your Panchayat has drawn a Mazar saying that it is in a road encroached illegally. Page 21.
Writ petition.
ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರು, ಉಪಾಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರು, ಸದಸ್ಯರು ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
Everybody, villages were also present, my lords.
ಮನೆ ಉತ್ತರಕ್ಕೆ ರಸ್ತೆ ಇದ್ದು ಅಕ್ರಮವಾಗಿ ಒತ್ತುವರಿ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಶೆಡ್ ಅನ್ನು ನಿರ್ಮಿಸಿರುವುದು ದಾಖಲೆಗಳಿಂದ ಕಂಡುಬರುತ್ತದೆ ಎಂದು ಮಾಜೂರು ಪಡಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. Government is also saying that it is your property.
My lord, on the northern side, my lord, on the property of my northern side, my lord, there is a road existed, my lord. Still, now the road is there, my lord. The space between the home and the road, my lord, there is one space, my lord.
Panchayat Major says you have encroached.
But that property is belongs to me, my lord. From past 60-70 years, I am in the position, my lord.
No, anyhow that I will not say anything.
Yes, my lord.
Representation is there, you consider.
Yes, my lord.
ಇವರು
And my lord, even
ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಒಂದು report
even in
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
the ADLR report,
Master
my
Master
lord,
report.
in first
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ-
para, they says that ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ಇದು ಸರ್ಕಾರಿ ರಸ್ತೆ ಎಂದು ಪರಿಗಣಿಸಬಹುದು. One time he says that it is the road, my lord. In the next para, he says that ತಮ್ಮ ಮನೆ ಮುಂದಿನ ಗ್ರಾಮಾಂತರ ಪ್ರದೇಶವನ್ನು ಒತ್ತುವರಿ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು.
What is this, Mr.
ಅದು ಗ್ರೀವೆನ್ಸಸ್ ಅಥಾರಿಟಿ ಅಂತ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೆಳಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ ಸರ್. ಗ್ರೀವೆನ್ಸಸ್ ಅಥಾರಿಟಿ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್.
ಅವರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ 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 ಅಪ್ರೋಚ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತ ಅಪ್ರೋಚ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇವರು
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಿದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
ತಮ್ಮ ನಿರ್ದೇಶನದ ದಿನಾಂಕ ಸದರಿ ಸ್ಥಳ ಪರಿಶೀಲನೆ ಮಾಡಲಾಗಿ ಸದಸ್ಯ ದೂರುದಾರರ ಎದುರುದಾರರು ಹಾಜರಿದ್ದು ಉತ್ತರಕ್ಕೆ ಹೊಂದಿಕೊಂಡಿರುವ ರಸ್ತೆಗೆ ಅಕ್ರಮವಾಗಿ ಮತ್ತು ಪರವಾನಗಿ ಇರದ ತಾತ್ಕಾಲಿಕ ಶೆಡ್ ನಿರ್ಮಿಸಿದ ದೂರಿಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯ JMFC ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಂಡ್ಯ ದಾವೆ ತಾತ್ಕಾಲಿಕ ನಿರ್ಬಂಧನೆ ಇರುವುದರಿಂದ ಈ ಪ್ರಕರಣ ದಾಖಲಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಸ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಬಿಟ್ಟಾರ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಂಜೆಕ್ಷನ್
ಆಯ್ತು, ಇಂಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಎಗನೆಸ್ಟ್ ದೆಮ್.
ಹೌದು.
ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ನೋ ಇಂಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಎಗನೆಸ್ಟ್ ಯು.
ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇದು ಏನಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಎಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ದಿಸ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್, ನೋ ಪರ್ಸನ್ ರೋಡ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳೋದು ಎಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್
you forget about him. Whether it is in a public property as a private property, that is the issue. If it is private property, it's okay. Public property, whether he goes or not, you have to protect that. Now government has also filed a report after the directions of this court.
ಆದ್ರೆ ನನಗೆ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ವೆರಿ ಡೌಟ್ಫುಲ್ ಇಸ್ ರೋಡ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳುವಂಥದ್ದು.
No, that your panchayat has drawn a major. ಸರ್ಕಾರಿ ಆಸ್ತಿ ಎಂಬುದಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ದಾಖಲೆಗಳು ಇರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದರ ಸದರಿ ವಾದಕ ಜಾಗದ ಗ್ರಾಮ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ವ್ಯಾಪ್ತಿಗೆ ತೆರವುಗೊಳಿಸಲು ಸಾಧ್ಯ ಇರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಈ ಪ್ರಕರಣವನ್ನು who is that ask him to file an affidavit. One breath he has said it is major has been drawn. PDO said that it is the encroachment of the property belongs to the government. Now he is giving a report saying that it is not, and government said there is an encroachment. Ask your PDO to file an affidavit. You'll ask him to file an affidavit. Yes. No, I will ask him to examine that government. If he filed a false affidavit, if it is in a government land, take an action against him.
Otherwise, my lord, the representation, both sides should be heard and he can pass.
No, why that
if it is
development officer has given such a endorsement?
It's not clear whether it's government land or not. It's not clear unless it is clear. The government land, you are not in a position to take action. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಲಾದಲ್ಲಿ ಲ್ಯಾಕ್ಷನ್ ಇದೆ, ಬಹಳ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಈಗ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು.
Annexure F. What is that annexure F?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅರ್ಜಿಯನ್ನು ಗ್ರಾಮ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ಅರ್ಜಿಯನ್ನು ವರ್ಗಾವಣೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಸದಸ್ಯರ ಉಪಾಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರು ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರು ಸ್ಥಳಕ್ಕೆ ಭೇಟಿ ನೀಡಿ ವಾಸದ ಮನೆ ಉತ್ತರಕ್ಕೆ ಅಥವಾ ಅಷ್ಟೇನೆ, ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಯಾರು ಉಪಯೋಗಿಸಲ್ಲ. ಇವ್ರ ಮನೆಯಿಂದ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರೋಡಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ವಾಸದ ಮನೆ ಉತ್ತರಕ್ಕೆ ಇದು ಅಕ್ರಮವಾಗಿ ಒತ್ತುವರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ನಿರ್ಮಿಸುವುದು ದಾಖಲೆ ಕಂಡು ಬರುತ್ತದೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಒಬ್ಬೊಬ್ರು ಒಂದೊಂದ್ಸಲ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಆ ತರ ಕೊಟ್ಟರು.
Then we have to teach them. Otherwise this officers
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಆಫೀಸರ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಈ ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಟಿವ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಬೇಕು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು
ಇವ್ರು ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು, ದೆನ್ ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಟಿವ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಆಕ್ಷನ್. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ರೂಲ್ಸ್
ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗ್ ತಗೊಂತಾರೆ ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಟಿವ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್? ಒಂದೊಂದ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಒಂದೊಂದ್ ತರ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಇವರು. ಅನ್ಲೆಸ್
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಅದು ನಾಟ್ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಇಲ್ಲದ್ರೆ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡ್ ಆಗೋದು ಕಷ್ಟ ಇದೆ. ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಟಿವ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಹಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು.
No, they are very clear, but we are only confused. That's all. They knows that. PDO knows everything.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ದಾಖಲೆ ಕೊಡಬೇಕು. ದಾಖಲೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಏನು.
In which panchayat this is?
Basralu Gram Panchayat. Basralu Gram Panchayat.
Now that who is that?
The authority to take action is executive officer.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದು?
ಇದು 2011 ರೂಲ್ಸ್ ತೋರಿಸಿ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟೆ ಕಾಪಿ.
Where is your representation, Mr.
Melody, sir. Page number 18, Melody.
Annexure E.
E, Melody.
under rule 3,
Yes.
the PDO has to send a report. And on that basis, with all documents. ಇವ್ರು ಎಲ್ಲ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಬರೀ ಈ ತರ ಲೆಟರ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಸಾಧ್ಯ ಆಗುದಿಲ್ಲ.
The Panchayat Development Officer, Village Panchayat, if it is appears to him that person who is not duly authorized has caused obstruction or encroached the Gram Panchayat, public street, place, waste and land, soda tank, played ground, park, that's where so and so, setting up a earth and so and so, for a domestic purpose specified so and so. Promoter send in a report and necessary documents to the competent authority at the earliest and not later than 15 days from the date of interim receipt of the so and so. Competent authority shall fix the.
If any person gives a complaint.
Yes, you,
to the
and
Panchayat
also
Development.
you give that additional representation enclosing that government report.
ಹೌದು ಎಲ್ಲ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ
You
ಆ
give
ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್
that.
ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಬಿ ಫಾರ್ವರ್ಡ್.
Let us see that.
Because without the record we can't do anything.
Yes, yes.
Even
And also
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೀ ಒಂದು ಲೆಟರ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರ.
his own Mazur and government, you have that report copy.
we have the report copy.
You submit additional representation.
Yes.
And I will direct him to take an action under rule 3.
ಫಾರ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಇಟ್ ಟು
forward
ದಿ
it to the-
ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಟಿವ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಆಲ್ ದಿ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್.
Yes.
ಇವರು ಅವ್ರು ಇಬ್ರು ಕೂಡ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿ.
Yes.
ಇಬ್ರು ಕೂಡ ಏನೇನೋ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆಯಾ
No, holding an enquiry ಅವಾಗ ಅವರಿಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅದು ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಟಿವ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅದೇ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಹೌದು
ಇಲ್ಲಿ
ಇವ್ರು
report submit
ಎರಡು
ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಏನ್ ಬೇಡ.
ಅವ್ರು ಮತ್ತೆ ಇವ್ರು ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ದಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಫಾರ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಬೈ ದಿ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್.
See, for Panchayat Development Officer, if it is brought to his notice, he has to send it. He need not give notice.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಇದೆ.
ಅದೇ.
He starts with any person can give a complaint to PDO and
Act so moto.
yes ಎರಡು ಇದೆ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ with records he has to send.
Yes, he need not give notice to them. Executive officer will give a notice. Yes, ತಳಿ.
ಆದ್ರೆ ಇವ್ರು ಅವ್ರು ಎರಡು ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಹೆಲ್ಪ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ ಕಳ್ಸ್ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದು
Yes.
ಎಲ್ಲ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್.
In
Then
this
the
writ
executive
petition-
officer will hold the inquiry. Then appeal is also there to the
Yes,
chief executive.
in this writ petition. Petitioner sought writ of mandamus. Direction to respondent number 8. Consider that representation annexure E and take an action as per the Karnataka Panchayat Raj bracket removal of obstruction and encroachment rules 2011. And seeking removal of encroachment made by respondent number
9 and 10.
9 and 10. Petitioner is an absolute owner and in possession of the property bearing survey number 34/3, measuring 34 guntas, situated at Kodeganahಳ್ಳಿ village, Mandya Taluk and district. Towards eastern side of the petitioner property, there is a government land measuring about 1 acres. And there is a public road used by the public general, used by the villagers. Further case of the petitioner that respondent number 9 and 10 has encroached that public road and put up in a shed. Therefore, petitioner has given a representation wide annexure E to PDO, take an action under the said rules 2011. Since respondent has not taken any action, petitioner is before this court. under the said rules 2011, Rule 3, subclass 3, if on complaint or on so moto it is appears to that Panchayat Development Officer anybody encroached Gram Panchayat property, PDO has to send in a report with necessary documents to the competent
Gram
authority.
Panchayat, Gram Panchayat or government,
Gram Panchayat or
or
government,
government,
yes,
other than private,
yes, Gram Panchayat or government.
other than private.
Competent authority, send a necessary report to the competent authority who is executive officer of Taluk Panchayat. Under Rule 4, the competent authority, that is executive officer of Taluk Panchayat, after hearing the parties, has to pass an order in this case. Petitioner has submitted a representation wide annexure E dated 10th November 2020, alleging that respondent number 9 and 10 has encroached that public road and third respondent, that eighth respondent has not taken any action. Petitioner is before this court. The petitioner is since the representation submitted by the petitioner has not been considered by that Panchayat Development Officer, it is necessary, it is suffice for this court to direct that respondent number 9 to consider that representation of the petitioner in accordance with
Respondent number
88. The liberty is reserved to the petitioner to submit an additional representation enclosing all relevant records to Panchayat Development Officer. The Panchayat Development Officer is directed to consider that representation as per Rule 3, subclass 3, and forwarded the same to competent authority, that executive officer. The executive officer is directed.
Within 15 days, that is the time is.
That is there.
Oh, within 15 days.
Submitted an
Within 15 days from the date of knowledge, such a.
yes.
Within 15 days,
within
whatever
15
it is additional.
Yes, within 15 days. Avರಿಗೆ submitted an additional representation within 4 weeks from date of receipt of the copy of this order.
And within 15 days from whatever is.
Yes, yes. Has to submit a report to that. Directed to submit a report as per the Rule 3, subclass 3 to competent authority, that is executive officer, Taluk Panchayat, within 15 days. The Taluk executive officer is directed to consider the same.
Within 15 days from the date he.
Yes, that's what I said. Yes. Directed to consider the same after giving notice to the parties as per Rule 4, and pass an order.
That's one submission. We have already given representation to the executive officer.
Addition ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೇನೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ನೀವು
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ-
ಅದ್ರ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಹೆಲ್ಪ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಟಿವ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ನೀವು ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡಕ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ.
ಹಾ.
ಅವ್ನು he has to submit. Now you give that additional representation.
ಅದ್ರೊಟ್ಟಿಗೆ
After receiving-
that will forward it to the.
My grievance is, my lords, even after drawing Mazar, they have not taken action.
You give all that. Now that
They mentioned, my lords,
ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
the PDO had drawn a Mazar also, my lords.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ
you give all this.
ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಹೆಲ್ಪ್ಫುಲ್ ಫಾರ್ ಹಿಮ್. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ನಾವು ಕಳ್ಸಿಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ, ಕೊಡ್ಲೇಬೇಕು.
Yes.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅರ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಬರೀ ಲೆಟರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಏನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಹೆಲ್ಪ್ಫುಲ್ ಟು ದಿ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್.
Yes. All pending applications are disposed.
Serial number 38, Nataraj Baba K for petitioner, connected matter.
Lordship,
Shanmukappa.
Lordship, I undertake to appear for petitioner in 20830 of 22, Lordship.
No, where are you, madam? Morning, you are not there.
Lordship,
The
I am
parties are
having,
urging urgency. You are, see, it is in your petition, you are representing that institution. Nobody was
But-
there when the,
Lordship, having some health issues, Lordship.
yes.
Dengue
Come on.
ಬಂದಿದೆ, ಬರ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. Sorry,
Yes, sir.
Lordship.
Now, what you want to do in that
Lordship,
matter?
I pray for the accommodation, short accommodation, Lordship. I'll do the needful. I'll take the steps and pay the process, Lordship.
Yes, at the request of council appearing for the petitioner in 20830 of 2022. Week's time is granted to do the needful. Interim order granted earlier is extended till next date of hearing.
Interim order in that matter, man.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಯಾವ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ interim order ಬೇಕು?
That's in the first matter, 38.1, there is an interim order, but it is made it as absolute.
Then why do you want that other matter? Same Kalyan matter and your matter?
My lords, in the main matter, my lords, main matter subsequent to passing.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಈಗ ಇವರು ಕಲ್ಯಾಣ್ ಅವರು 38.3 ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ interim order granted earlier is extended till next date.
38.1 interim order applicable to main matter ಅಂತ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. 38.1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇಟಸ್ ಕೋ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. It is also applicable to main matter, first matter 38 ಗೂ applicable ಅಂತ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
Yes, ಒಂದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಸಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅದು ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ ಅವರು ಒಬ್ರು ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ದೇ ಆರ್ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡ್ ಫರ್ದರ್ ಕನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡೋ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಮೈನ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು ಸಬ್ಸಿಕ್ವೆಂಟ್ಲಿ ವಿ ಮೇಡ್ ಹಿಮ್ ಎಸ್ ಎ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ. ಅವರು ಟೇಕಿಂಗ್ ಅಡ್ವಾಂಟೇಜ್ ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ಅವರು ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ದೇ ಆರ್ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡ್ ಫರ್ದರ್. ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿ
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಮೇಲೆ.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
First petition, respondent number 6 was not a party in the 38.1 when interim order was passed.
Karnataka Nursing and Pharmaceutical
Please,
Science Education
madam.
Regulation Authority.
Please, my lord. They are not party, my lord, when interim order
Who
was
is
passed.
appearing for the sixth respondent? ಯಾರು ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ?
6th ಗೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ.
Ravishankar. Kindly see annexure H, my lord, in the petition, annexure H, my lords. Page 181. Last line, my lords. There is a status quo
No,
order.
when they have been implemented as a party.
That is subsequent to this interim order, my lords.
When?
Date I am not aware.
Then your petition, you don't know when they have been implemented.
Subsequently, they are implemented.
You file an application for by interim order against them also, we'll consider, because you have to be here on them also.
One submission in 2080 of 22 on 11/12/23, there is an order and it has come up on the office objection also. Learned AG at that time had made a submission regarding the payment of process fee, and there was an order for the finance secretary to file an affidavit with respect to process
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
of government. 11/12/23, one order is there.
No, which matter you are telling?
20,830 of 22.
No, serial number.
38.5.
38.5. ಏನಾಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಅದು ಒರಿಜಿನಲಿ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು, ಆದ್ರೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರೋಸೆಸ್ ಫೀ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಆ ಟೈಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ there is an order observation and finance secretary has been directed to file an affidavit with respect to payment of court fee on behalf of government. That may be dispensed now that the advocate
Steps ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದಾಗ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಫೈನಾನ್ಸ್ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅವರು ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಅಂತ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
The last date, your lordship may kindly see para 8, 9 and 10 of the order sheet.
No, that government is exemption from payment of court fee, is it not?
Process fee.
Process fee is exempted, is it not?
I'm not sure, but time was
Lordship.
sought with respect to payment of process fee and there is an observation made.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ
11/12/23
ಅದ್ ಕೊಡ್ರಿ 208030.
daily orders.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದಾರ್ರಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್?
Daily
Lordship.
orders.
Lordship, one submission, Lordship. In this matter, Rajiv Gandhi Institute of Chest Diseases is the petitioner, Lordship. It is an autonomous institution. It is not a government, Lordship.
No, that's okay. Earlier government.
How it is.
We will, Lordship, we will pay the
11, 12,
process,
23.
Lordship.
Yes, you pay that process, but earlier there is an order. She wants to expand that.
No, there is a direction to the finance
38.1
secretary.
ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. 38.1 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆ.
Daily orders.
ಅದ್ ನೋಡ್ರಿ, ಅದ್ ಇಸ್ಕೊಳ್ರಿ, ಅದ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಫೈಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಮೈನ್.
Office objections ಅಲ್ಲಿ number 2 objection ಬಂದಿದೆ, ನಾನ್ ಫೈಲಿಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ ಫೈನಾನ್ಸ್ ಸೆಕ್ರೆಟರಿ affidavit. ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
I think
The cause list ಅಲ್ಲಿ
12913 of
913
2020.
I think it is connected matters ಎಲ್ಲಾ cases ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಇದೆ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ.
Secretary of Finance Government to file an necessary affidavit in this regard within the period of 4 weeks today. ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕಂತೆ 6 is granted
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದೇ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್
make a payment of necessary fee in respect of the respondent. Since the responsible officer petitioner needs to come and make a payment of process fee to that. In turn, making a payment registered the state being a largest litigants.
My lord, my submission is now that the petition is being represented by a separate counsel.
Yes.
And government is not representing the petitioner anymore, that observation may be dispensed with, that direction may be dispensed.
ಯಾವ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ನೋಡ್ರಿ.
ಇವತ್ತು ಆಫೀಸ್ objection ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
In 20830 of 2022. This madam. ಅದರಲ್ಲೇ ಬರೀರಿ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಫೈಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಬರೆಯೋದ್ರಿಂದ ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. ಆ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲೇ ಬರೀರಿ. 20830 of 2022. In respect of payment of process fee to issue notice, since state government is petitioner, the government advocate has made that there is an exemption for payment.
That I am not sure. My request.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ affidavit ಹಾಕಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ? Why that affidavit has been asked to file, madam? Seek fee and
They have
granted
asked
time to
because
make a payment.
time was sought so that they could take a sanction of the process fee amount.
Payment of process fee to that AJ in turn making a payment to register state being in no payment ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. Yes, this code in by order dated
11/12/23.
11/12/2023 as directed the Secretary Finance Department, Government of Karnataka to file an affidavit. Since government has not paid the process fee to issue notice to the respondent. Government advocate appearing for the state submits that now the petitioner is represented by standing counsel of Rajiv Gandhi University.
University ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, chest diseases. Chest disease. Rajiv Gandhi.
Rajiv Gandhi Institute of Chest Diseases.
Rajiv Gandhi Institute of Chest.
Chest Diseases, which is an autonomous institution.
Rajiv Gandhi Institute of Chest Diseases. Standing counsel for so and so has paid in a process.
Undertaken
Hence-
to pay the process.
Direction to file an affidavit by the finance secretary is dispensed. Yes.
in 38.3.
ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಕಲ್ಯಾಣ್ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ 38.3 ಅಲ್ಲಿ entry order extended.
Much finished.
Yes.
Serial number 40, Suresh K for petitioner, Venkata Reddy, C Ramakrishna.
Yes.
Petitioner. I filed an application.
Hmm.
Service to be taken by paper
Lords,
publication.
prior to that, they have sought for a prayer to cancel the Kata that is in my name.
Hmm.
Prior to this, they filed a suit for declaration and sought for other reliefs, my lords.
Hmm.
That is numbered as OS number 7035 of 2016 and that is still pending, my lords.
Suit for
Declaration, injunction and other reliefs.
that subject to that result of the suit.
That is entirely different, this one, my lord. Because here, after filing the suit, I have come to know that the respondents number 1 and 2 have registered the Kata in the name of the respondent number 4 hearing, who is the purchaser of the property in 2009. But earlier I have purchased in 1965 and 1977. I am continuously approaching the BDA and also the corporation for transfer of the Kata to my names. The subsequent purchase, about 15 years afterwards, they have purchased. And when I applied for the Kata, transfer of Kata, the corporation says that to produce all the documents in respect from the respondent number 2. Without receiving those documents or whatever it is, the respondent number 2 has transferred the Kata in the name of respondent number 4. But asking me to produce all these documents and without calling the respondent number 4 to an inquiry, how the Kata has been transferred to the subsequent purchaser.
Yes.
Therefore, I have sought for a transfer of the Kata to my name, deleting the Kata in the name of respondent number 4. I have filed the suit OS 7035 of 2016 for the relief of permanent injunction and also sought for setting aside the sale deed or sale deeds in favor of one Ashwath and also in favor of Kavita, that's respondent number 4, which are the later sale deeds are not binding upon me. That the relief is different. Here, I am seeking for transfer of Kata to my name.
Yes.
By deleting the Kata in the name of respondent number 4. Therefore, the 7035 is not at all related to this case.
Yes. Who is that respondent number 3?
3 is Taramandal Society. That society which has in the year 1967, it sold the property bearing number 45. And in 1977, as there was a Kaveri water line passing through the layout, in 1977, it issued a rectification deed. In the place of 45, property number 77 was allotted to me. And continuously there is correspondence between the society and society has undertaken in the sale deeds. It has avowed in the sale deeds that it will see that the layout is approved. Kata is transferred to not only to the petitioner's father, but also to other purchasers. Sorry.
IA 1 of 2024 is filed for substituted service of notice by way of paper publication in Sanjay Vani, Bangalore edition, daily newspaper. There is that affidavit for the reason stated in that accompanying affidavit. IA is allowed, petitioner is permitted to take out notice to respondent number 3 by substituted service, paper publication, Sanjay Vani, Bangalore edition, on or before
1st August.
I have
Yes,
sought
hearing
for keeping the Kata in the name of respondent number 4 in abeyance.
The Kata is already in my name.
Because the Kata is issued after about 15-20 years.
Yes, yes,
I am the earlier purchaser.
Service is complete, yes.
Let's sought for that order in abeyance till then, because.
Where is that application?
I produced. Annexure.
No, where is that application for kept in abeyance? Have you filed any application for stay now? From 2019, there is no interim order. Yes.
Normal.
Serial number 50, Prakash T. Abbar for petitioner, Nanamurthy C. H. Devendrappa.
Here for petitioners.
Yes,
It
yes.
was not there in the morning session. Lord's writ of mandamus, my lord. Seeking direction against respondent 1 and 2 to implement the confirmation order, my lords, and to take further action against respondent number 3. The facts of the case, my lord, is that respondent number 3 is the owner of the site which is adjacent to the house belonging to the petitioner. And my lords, pursuant to taking a sanction plan in 2013, respondent number 3 started putting up construction. My lords. And my lords, since the respondent number 3 didn't leave the setback area, and also when the windows are open, it was protruding to the property of the petitioner. My lords. And therefore, I submitted a representation to the BBMP.
Where is that? Who is appearing for BBMP?
BBMP, Pavan Kumar.
Jnanamurthy and
Who are you? You are an adjacent.
adjacent land.
Let him consider in accordance.
My lords, already confirmation order is passed. May I
Actually, I should have said as a preliminary objection,
Yes.
but my lord, since my lord friend was arguing, Mr. Kota, some kind. I think we have already filed, my lord, just, it has been filed. ಮೊನ್ನೆ 2ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೇವೆ. Please see, this, the portion ABCDEF is a property owned by one Neelamabamma. That was in 1957. Then Millard, in 1973, she has conveyed by registered sale deed a portion CDEF.
Yes.
Then thereafter, Millard, when Gayatri has inherits that property and she executes the registered sale deed in my favor, CDEF.
Yes.
Then in 1977, Neelamabamma conveys balance portion ABCF in favor of the petitioner and a registered sale deed.
Yes.
So we are neighbors in that fashion. We were one side.
Yes.
Suddenly, 2 persons becoming owners.
Yes.
Now, Millard, what has happened is he has not left any setback.
Yes.
He is a subsequent purchaser and he has not left any setback. And when we wanted to demolish and construct, he says, no, don't construct here because setback for me is there. So therefore, this contention may kindly be seen in the statement of objections. I had 5 minutes. In fact, this judgment is covered by judgments of your lordship also in one of the matter.
Yes.
Paragraph 3A minutes. I'll just.
Paragraph
3A in the statement of objections.
When it is filed?
Well, it was 5 minutes.
ISA is there.
It was filed on 15th February 21.
Yes.
I read it, no? It is relevant to notice that it is settled legal principle that a person who approaches
Wait.
I'm sorry. It was filed on 15th February 2021.
Yes.
First page itself, it is relevant to notice that it is settled legal principle that a person who approaches this honorable court praying for a relief under Article 226 of the Constitution must come to this honorable court with clean hands. With respect, it is submitted that a perusal of the submissions made hereunder demonstrates that the petitioner who himself has violated building bylaws is complaining about his neighbor violating building bylaws. On this short ground, the writ petition is liable to be summarily rejected. In this regard, the respondent has collected requisite materials, complained to the authorities, and is preferring a writ petition. Thus, at the cost of repetition, then it is not in dispute that the petitioner and this respondent are neighbors with a common boundary separating them. While the petitioner's property measures north-south 19.5 feet by east-west, and southern side. In other words, southern boundary of the petitioner's property and the northern boundary of this respondent's property are one and the same. Yes. The petitioner who has not left any setback is complaining of the construction made by this respondent. If the petitioner is deprived of his any easement rights, then the petitioner himself is squarely liable for his present state of affairs. It is relevant to notice that on prior to 18/11/20, one Srimati Nelamambama was the sole owner of a single property measuring 35 feet by 35. The said property is partitioned into two, with each portion possessed the two separate individuals, namely the petitioner and this respondent. The petitioner, having acquired right over the property in the aforesaid manner, is stopped from questioning the right of this respondent in acquiring the right over the property in the same manner as acquired by the petitioner. Thus, the petitioner, without prejudice to submission, that is not required for the present. Then, judgments I am placing reliance. We have already filed it.
No, now that
Please,
you have obtained the plan,
please.
you have to construct as per the plan itself.
True, but the complaint is by a person who has himself violated.
No, but
Can that be gone into? No, that's what this honorable court has said.
when authority has so much power,
True, no, but we have requested, we have given a representation to them to take action against him.
both,
That,
both
yeah,
has-
that your lordship may observe that, let them examine both the properties,
Both.
and if both have violated, let them take action against both.
That's what. It has to
Absolutely
be
no
considered.
problem is,
Yes.
because let them also, because he has violated, if he has violated,
Definitely.
because in fact,
There is no negative equality.
I
But
know
thing
this.
is that
but
court
my
can
last
direct that
judgment is there.
all illegalities has to be removed.
My last judgment is there where my lord was pleased to uphold the finding. One who comes to court should be in clean hands.
Yes.
Anta taa ಹೇಳಿದೆ, court of.
Also, my lords, in WP, there is an observation
There is
that there
one.
is a complete deviation as per the plan, what they have
ಹಾಗಿದೆ
constructed.
sir, ಅಲ್ಲಿದೆ.
Finally,
Finally, the judgments.
How is?
Then his lordship Justice Ashok Hinchgeri Miller
Yes,
has relied upon several judgments of the Honorable Supreme Court.
yes.
That's good reading, Millard. I'm just, adije ಸಿಗ್ತಾ court officer? ಸಿಗ್ತಾ
Note.
Yes,
ಆ ಚಾರ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಿ.
yes, it is there.
Yes, ma'am. My lord could kindly turn to paragraph 19, Millard.
Yes.
The submissions of the learned counsel have received my thoughtful consideration.
Yes.
The first question that falls for my consideration is whether the petitioner has disclosed all the material facts. The consequential question is whether the petition has to be thrown out, if at all, if all the material facts have not been disclosed in the memorandum of writ petition. To answer this question, the reference has to be made to some of the decisions of Apex Court. Apex Court in the case of Narona so and so has held that if a person has not approached the court with clean hands and honest conscience, his petition is to be dismissed in limine. It is also helpful to refer to the Apex Court has said in paragraph 34, 36 and 38 in KD Sharma's case. Jurisdiction of the Supreme Court under Article 32 and of the High Court under Article 226 of the Constitution is extraordinary, equitable and discretionary. Prerogative writs mentioned therein are issued for doing substantial justice. It is therefore of utmost necessity that the petitioner approaching the writ must come with clean hands, put forward all the facts before the court without concealing or suppressing anything, and seek an appropriate relief. If there is no candid disclosure of relevant and material facts, or the petitioner is guilty of misleading the court, his petition may be dismissed at the threshold without considering the merits of the claim. A prerogative writ is not a matter, of course. Well, then Miller, the same paragraph, last sentence, we will not listen to your application because of what you have done. The rule has been evolved in larger public interest to deter unscrupulous litigants from abusing the process of the court by deceiving it. The above principles have been accepted in our legal system. Then he must disclose all material facts without any reservation, even if they are against him. He cannot be allowed to play hide and seek or to pick and choose the facts he likes to disclose and to suppress or keep back or not to disclose, conceal other facts. The very basis of the
Ramesh, where is your representation?
it's not, we have subsequently, we have, and the statement of objections, I have said, I am going to give Miller.
Yes, I will direct them to consider your representation.
And file it with a memo.
Yes. In this writ petition, petitioner sought
Following relief. Case of the petitioner that petitioner is, which is that property, have you mentioned that your property here, Mr.? Nothing has been mentioned that you are an adjacent landlord. Where is that? What is that your property description, Mr.? ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
My lords, the petitioner is the owner of house bearing number 7/1, situated at third cross, in
Illili.
paragraph number 1 of writ petition.
Yes. Petitioner is the owner of house bearing number 7/1, situated at third cross, Laksandra village, Ambegowda, Nagara. The respondent number 3 is an adjacent owner of the adjacent site. The respondent has demolished that, respondent number 3 has demolished that existing building and he wants to put up new construction. Is it?
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
Now that you are not started construction, Ramesh.
They have constructed it.
Constructed.
They have
Constructed. Respondent number 3 has put up in a construction by violating, by deviating that approved plan. Therefore, petitioner has submitted in a representation to the corporation wide annexure D dated 10/6/2014 to take an action. Since respondent corporation has not taken any action, the petitioner is before this court.
They have taken action. They have also passed the provisional order and also confirmation order also is been passed.
Passed,
And they have also challenged it before the writ petition. And the recording in writ petition page 41, my lords, annexure F. There was a spot inspection done, my lords. And in the spot inspection, as per the report, they have told that there is a deviation as per the sanction.
Petition ಏನಾಯ್ತದೆ?
Writ petition got disposed of.
First
my
the
lords.
stay ಕೊಟ್ಟು,
That
then
there
it
is a-
was a limited stay ಕೊಟ್ಟು, saying that they had to demolish ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. They have produced.
Yes.
That is disposed.
ಮತ್ತೆ ನಿಮ್ದು representation ಏನು ಈಗ ಮತ್ತೆ? What has to be considered?
To
Now,
implement my lords, may I kindly peruse the WP order, my lords. In page 43, in page 42, my lords, they admit themselves, my lord, that learned counsel for the petitioner submits that though there is deviation, respondent cannot demolish the same without issuance of notice or without giving breathing time to the tenant. Under this circumstance, he seeks 3 months time to vacate and submits that therefore thereafter action may be taken as per the report.
Order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, you go and file in a contempt for implement. Why are you making taking this thing risk that I am directing you to consider your representation, take an action?
I'm asking to implement the confirmation order. Confirmation
order ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅಲ್ಲನ್ರಿ ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು.
they
Not brought to the mind. Then what is you are making me as in a contempt court for implementing? What else they have to consider representation? This order is not implemented, go and file in a contempt.
The order was confirmed in the WP, but the confirmation order is not yet implemented. The further action is not yet.
This court has directed the respondent BBMP to take an action, not to take an action accordingly, petition disposed of. Not to take an action until 30/11/2016. After that, they have to take an action.
Then thereafter, as per annexure G1 to G8, I have given representation, my lords. Pursuant to WP that you have not taken any further action, and they have given an endorsement as per annexure H, my lords. In that they say one of the tenant has filed the suit, and after the disposal of the said suit, they would take the further action, my lords. And the present status of that suit is already disposed, my lords.
No, now that there is an order of this court, you have to file in a contempt.
My lords, in Annexure H, may kindly peruse, my lords, page number 69.
Three months time is granted to vacate, till then not to take any action. After 3 months, if they are not taken action, file in a contempt. Yes, Mr. What has happened? In spite of that court order, why you have not taken action? What is this? Nobody is coming in that. No, you ask that, what is that law officer has to be present before the court. No one, see, not even a single councils, some of the councils who has not in the panel, their name is continuing, you are not changing that. Nobody is coming in that BBMP matter. Huh? No, see, there is already an order, confirmation, this court is directed, on request, some time has been given. After that, why you have not completed that? You implement that order by filing in. Now, what is the directions you want that? Now they have already, High Court order is there. What I can direct again?
You have given a representation on 20th February 2018. They have not taken any action.
Then they have given a complaint.
I'll give a copy of that also.
Yes.
Yes. Here's the petition.
Yes, I will direct
My
that
lord,
to
sir.
consider your representation submitted by the
File it
respondent.
with a memo minutes.
Yes.
I'll give a
Both
copy
will
to my
say
learned friend
correct.
also.
Yes.
I'll get it typed and
Yes, yes. I will also permit you to give an additional representation.
please, Rosh.
Yes.
First one is filed on 20th February 2018.
Without violating the deviation of the plan. He has put up in a construction. ಅವಾಗ್ಲೂ ನೀವೇ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಾ? Petitioner has lodged a complaint to the BBMP. On that complaint, the commissioner has, the competent authority has passed an order under section 321(3) of KMC Act. That has been challenged before KT,
KT first
for
hoದ್ರು.
the appellate authority.
And then since
The appellate authority has confirmed the same. Thereafter, respondent number 3 has filed a writ petition before this court in WP number 39461 of 2016. This court on 9th August 2016 has dismissed that writ petition.
Second respondent.
Thereafter, the respondent has not, the respondent corporation has not implemented the confirmation order passed under section 321(3). Therefore, the petitioner has given a representation by the annexure.
G1
Annexure
to
D. Annexure D.
plus
Now your annexure D dated 10/6/2014.
Annexure D confirmation.
No, that is,
Annexure D is confirmation order, my lords. Subsequent to the writ petition, I have given
taken
representation
for, which is that representation?
G1 to G10, my lords.
G1 to
G12.
G12.
12 representations I have given, my lords.
Since no action has been taken, the petitioner is.
And they
before
give
this
an
court.
endorsement in as per Annexure H.
Yes. Petitioner is before this court. ಏನಂತ endorsement ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
They say that one of the tenant has filed a original suit. After the disposal of the said suit, the further action shall be taken and they have given an endorsement. And the present status of that suit is already disposed.
When?
On 13/6/2022, my lords. Pass.
After that, you have not given any representation.
Yeah, after that, I filed this writ petition so that.
That's what have you done after that, Mr.?
17.
After that, if you have taken action, that writ petition become infructuous. You verify that. If you are initiated, then it become infructuous. Why do they, once again that order? Yes. At the request of. No, that ನಿಮಗೆ ಫೈಲ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ, ಫೈಲ್ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ತಗೊಳೋದು ಏನು ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇವಾಗ ಎಲೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಬಾಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲ, ದಟ್ಸ್ ಅ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ ಇಸ್ ಫೇಸಿಂಗ್.
No, but ultimately officer has to assist.
ಅವ್ರುಗಳಿದ್ದಾಗ ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಅಟೆಂಡ್ ಆಗ್ತೈತಿ. ಇವಾಗ ನಾವು ದೇ ಆರ್ ಫೇಸಿಂಗ್ ದಟ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್.
No, no advocates are representing on behalf of the corporation.
There are fresh representation.
No. There is already an order. Why their representation, Mr.? Court order you have not complied. There is an order of this court Tuesday. Yes. Lease this matter on Tuesday.
What's up?
Bill number 53, Somashekhara RP for petitioner, Omkar Kambi.
See, who is that Omkar Kambi? So many matters he is not appearing.
I have informed him, my lordship. He is into penal also. He has clarified.
No, you asked that law officer to be present before at tomorrow 2:30. You want an order or you will inform him?
So I will inform that this person is not appearing. My lordship may kindly dispense with the appearance of head.
High Court rules, Millard, we are required to give a copy in advance to BBMP. Their office is in KJD building. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟು with all that they say we have not received copy.
They have not received the copy. They have entrust the council.
This government advocate, yes, we'll serve a copy here itself, not a problem.
No, therefore, I think I can remember Justice Venugopal has asked that to law secretary should be sit in that morning. I had to receive copy here only.
Yes.
That's what that.
That KGID building system is being recently implemented. These are all old matters.
Now you make that all online receiving. You can send in a soft copy
Yes,
there.
we are.
Yes, well, it's done now. Now in CCMS, every writ
You
petition
give
is
the
being
mail, they
scanned
send
and
it through
uploaded.
mail.
Now
have
all
an
the writ
address.
petitions are being uploaded, my lordship. It's being scanned as far as government advocates files are being.
High Court office doesn't receive if it is only on online. They want fees, their rubber stamp.
Seal required. That will inquire that whether it can be done it by this thing.
No, but it's uploaded. Even government.
No,
advocates
but
are-
he is saying that office will raise an objection, copy is not served because your seal is not there. If it is online, if they are this thing. that is-
Online they cannot serve, my lordship. They have to serve in physical. Then only.
That will.
ಕೋವಿಡ್ ಟೈಮ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ವಿ, ಅವಾಗ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇರಲಿಕ್ಕೆ. ಕೋವಿಡ್ ಹೋದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ these problems. We
No,
want to
that-
continue the
yes.
system, but
What you have, this thing, it is correct. We'll also discuss with that computer section.
please.
Is it can be, make any amendment to that rules and all. No, you asked that.
No, sir, I will inform this Omkar Kambi sir is not
In
appearing.
the morning to evening, I fed up from last 4 weeks. Nobody is coming.
I can, whosoever is
Take it
not
as a
coming, I
granted.
can,
They are representing that this thing.
yeah, I will intimate, sir. I will intimate the head of legal cell regarding this.
Intimate that head of legal cell. From tomorrow onwards, if nobody is coming, I will ask the commissioner to be present.
Yes, I will. In this matter, my lordship, it's petition advocates is RP Somshekhara, I believe. Last time also they didn't appear, my lordship. It pertains to some Kata. They are not coming. Petitioner advocate is also not.
But what is the case?
Not related to consideration of their application or Kata. My lordship has said last time also, I have informed the Omkar Kambi, sir.
Kata issue ಮಾಡಕ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. What is that? Have you done it? That you have to say. What has happened to this application?
The application. It must have been done, my lordship. That's why petitioners are not coming, I believe.
No, see ಹಿಂಬರ ಕೆಳಕಂಡ ದಾಖಲೆಗಳಿಗೆ 7 ದಿನದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ ದಾಖಲಾತಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ ಅನ್ನೋದು ನೀವ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಈಗ. ಅವ್ರ ಪ್ರೆಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಬೇಕೀಗ?
My name may be shown, my lordship. I will take instruction.
Commissioner of ಇದು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವ್ರ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಶನ್. Office is directed to delete that. Omkar Kambi, respondent. Advocate for the respondent, directed to show the name of Pawan Kumar. Please this matter next week. Verify.
Wednesday or Thursday. my lordship.
Yes. You also intimate them that.
Sure.
Tomorrow onwards, if any council is not present when the matter is called, commissioner will be directed to be present.
I will intimate.
Yes.
74. ಮೇಡಮ್ ಹೋದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಅವಾಗಲೇ. ಓಂಕಾರ್ ಕಂಬಿಯವ್ರದ್ದು ಫೈಲ್. ಹಾ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳಕ್ಕೆ.
ಅದು ನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಫೋಟೋ ತೆಗೆದು ಇವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ರಲ್ಲ ಶಿವಾರೆಡ್ಡಿ
ರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಅವರು.
ಯಾವ ಡೇಟ್ ಇದೆ ಸರ್?
ಇವಾಗ ನಾಳೆ ಒಂದು ಕೊಟ್ರಲ್ಲ 41 ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ
ಅದೊಂದೇ ಅಲ್ಲ?
ಒಂದೇ.
ಹಲೋ ಹಲೋ ಸರ್, ಆರ್.ಪಿ. ಸೋಮಶೇಖರಯ್ಯ ಅವರ? ಆರ್.ಪಿ. ಸೋಮಶೇಖರಯ್ಯ ಆರ್.ಪಿ. ಸೋಮಶೇಖರಯ್ಯ ಗೊತ್ತಾ? ಹಾ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಕೇಸ್ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ ಹೋಟೆಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 11 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಯಿದಾನೆ ಮಾನ ಅಂತ.